Good morning, good morning. Coming to you live from the city of the colony, Texas. It is 6 o'clock in the morning and it's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Wherever you are joining, you will be joining. I said good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to All the Politics. For this house, we talk politics and policies. Of course, about none other country but Nigeria and its peoples all over the globe. As my people go say, within the power. Grab your cup of coffee, glass of water, wine, juice, or Igbo, and let's get it cracking. Listening to Doing Okupe today earlier on Arise. You know, just make me remember a lot of things that happened leading to the election. And that interview gave insight of what is likely to come. But above all, I see is that the guy is also speaking for the government in a way. But anyway, as I see and I remember, say, oh shit, we are here again. We are here again. We are here again. Father, we are here again. Holy Ghost, we are here again. Praise God. We are here again. So, Nigerians, make a ask now. Is this still going to be Southern presidents or never? Or is it going to be the chanting by the 17 clowns, as I refer them? These are 17 governors. Are they going to change the phrase to say he must be Eastern president? Because the fact that they, they override every concern of a lot of Nigerians that if the presidency has to come from anywhere, it has to be Southeast. So are we going to get another chance? The president must come from Southeast this time around. Oh, he has to go to the North. But for me, one Nigerian is I don't give a hoot where the presidency is coming from. But it takes me back to what I stand for as at that time that these 17 governors are clowns. But of course, they won the argument. And today we have a Southern president. So my question to you, people that were screaming on top of their voice and saying, if no be Southern presidency, heaven will roll. How far? We have it now. We are experiencing it. How far? Are we enjoying the Southern presidency or we are enjoying Nigerian president? Or we didn't get what you're bargaining for. That's why I say we are here again. We are here again. Somebody will famously say Nigerian president is not turned by turn limited, but I think he lost the argument too. So we are here again, ladies and gentlemen. So doing your coupe, listening to him, don't take why sit down through all these paid for interviews, but I did. That's because I've not heard for a very a while, and since the beginning of this administration, we know this. So I needed a fresh take and fresh perspective, which he delivered as I expected him to. So we are here again, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait. May God give us life till 2029. When we hear say he has to be northern presidency. That time I will know say all of una walk una self into a trap. But again, what do I know? Let's take it from now. Let's forget about tomorrow. So we are here again. But most important question I've got to ask you all today is how far? Any difference? And if there is difference between northern presidency and southern presidency, please, I would like to know the difference. How there we there now? I want to know what's the difference. You have gotten your wish in the person of President Alhaji Jagagban as a southern president. So congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, once again, and to your amiable 17 governor who throughout their 4 or 8 years of their governorship can never been that active until it comes to their selfish interests, of course. Foolishly, we the Southerners, we go behind them. And what it shocked me past because like since when? When we go begin take these clowns serious? See, they don't get their wish now, they don't ignore now. They are sitting on palliative, they are sitting on billions of naira that were supposed to go directly to your welfare and development of you and your family and the community. They are sitting on it, using it to in fact serve their own personal purpose. None of it do anything. 2 years from now, they will line up, they will come up again, they go say, Mona, come outside, come they shout. The presidency must go to the south. And foolishly, when I go say, yes, they are right. So I don't understand who is fooling who. I don't understand. Since when? Since when? Politicians, una they believe politicians, they are right. Anytime where politicians or elite in general side with the masses, there is it is not because they love or care for the masses. It's because that thing also favor them. Anytime, at any point, the masses are in crossroads with the elites in terms of what they want. The elite will always win. Have always won. But anytime that you see they are on your side, now lie, it is because that it will also favor them. And that's why I was aghast that everybody was screaming too. Presidency must come to, even though they are displaying glary after they go do meeting, come and run their mouth finish. As soon as they leave the cameras are off, they go begin go the lobby for their own selfish interests, trying to be vice president. To who? Are you going to be vice president to be a bit of Tinubu? But no, of course, to a northerners. But you are saying the president must come to the south. But of course, my southern people are so are so brainwashed to a point that they could not see through all this nonsense. But of course, they fall for it. Yeah, you have your southern president now. Everybody no fit out there. I don't feel surprised. Why is it that above all the complaint, everybody is complaining? We are not underlying that fact that we actually ask for this. We bully people. We bully people just to make sure we have southern presidency. We got it. As if that means anything. So we are going to have a northern presidency to which we've got no choice. I'm talking about the southern part of the country. You've got no choice than to accept anybody, anybody that the northern elite presents. Shegumi o, Pantami o, Kokoso, Atiku, El-Rufai o, El-Sheda, what the fuck they presented. You ain't got no choice. Pim! Just sit your ass down and accept it. That's exactly what you guys did. They push you now. This is a game. I keep saying they push you now to the point that yes, you guys literally officialize their gentleman agreements that they had behind us without your people consent, without you people knowledge, without considering your motherfuckers. They had that agreement as a gentleman, but you guys publicly validated by shouting the presidency must come to the south. God will punish soon. Tinubu will finish. As I said, whatever, you guys should brace up. Hold on, I want to see that same energy. I want to see that same energy. We then display so when the northern folks bring out their own candidate come 2020, come 2031 or whenever it was around. That is a mistake. So I was pretty much disappointed, especially to my minority, the South South, the owners of the wealth of this fucking country, who know waited and who them they come on over, man. For those idiots, I mean, I'm talking about the elite among the Niger Delta now. For them to be, they're not supposed to play game with anybody at all. Now people supposed to the other regions supposed to come beg if only they understand the power of the resources that are under their control. I'm not saying they should hijack it or they come. No, this is politics. It's politics. You got to use what you got to get what you want. But of course, now they're going to come out, they scream. President Messi must come to the south. President, and see if he comes to the south, they have any say. Why can't you say President Messi must come to the south? Every fucking time. That's what it takes to make that argument. But no. Therefore, pray. Beggars at the end of the day. So, how far to my friends and families that say presidency must come to the south because I want to hear una the factor in that in terms of your argument against or for this government. I want to hear say if not for the fact in a southern governor, a southern president to this thing for no happen, this thing factor it in because that was a big deal a couple of months back. When I expect the Nigerian masses to be saying that if no be presidents we go give us light, we no want. We don't care where that person come from. No, that is not important. If no be president we go make our no, that's not we go make our life better. That's not important. The president that just has to be a southerner. It doesn't matter if he's a thief, if he's a criminal, if he's incompetent, if he's just brilliant for nothing, if he's just too educated for nothing, if he's just success in business and that is like we don't give a fuck, we just want a Southern president. And this is the narrative that the elite sold to the gullible followers. This is not the followers' wishes and her desire. It was shuffled on them. And we find everything, every reason to justify that. Nothing else but a Southern president. And we they wonder. So I want to hear those the champions of Southern presidents. I want them to factor into their permutation about this Southern president, either for or against. I am not saying it's all horror. No, that's not what I'm saying here. But I want to be convinced that it's not horror. Factor in that energy, Southern presidency, because it's coming. We are here again. We are here again. We are here again. So for those who are satisfied with this, they should continue. But those who are satisfied, they have another shot to look at the other part of the southern Nigeria and get the president. If not, that window will close. Once that window close, everybody should shut the fuck up. In fact, I trust my northern people. They are not moved. No sense. They have all their apply intact. So it doesn't matter the noise, the stunts we wanna go pull after I don't have una share. So I want to know how far to my 17 clowns and their followers. I will remind una, all una, fuck up. I will remind everybody all their fuck up until. So we want to see this now that we have a southern president. I thought it will make a difference in our life. Oh, sure, it is. It's making a difference. uh so one Niger, and you are one of them. Come out, come and defend yourself. During Okupetu was making case for why he said that the sentiment of the old southern people was to it would narrow the argument to PDP. So I cannot see where he's coming from. So he was giving a reason why he left PDP. It was just because that the sentiments of the southern Nigeria says that the president must come to the south after flying observed. And since PDP ignored that, he has to leave. That I understand. Other party, okay. So I want to know how far, according to Shakespeare, much ado about nothing. Yeah, Mona gonna tell us. Maybe I'm wrong. I know say you did there one Niger. Come and defend yourself. You don't get your presidency now. How far? Is the money good? The money good for you. That you say good money, say let me go and have the breakfast of champions. Let me go have the breakfast of Northern Nigeria. Northern presidency. I'm waiting for that energy. So you don't get your president of a southern heritage, since that is a qualification. We they wonder why these old men they take advantage of they win. When would they allow them set the bar? And they set the bar so low. The bar was just that. Just be from a southern origin. You qualify to be president. Motherfucker. That is the bar that we allowed these elites to set before us and we ran with it. As I said. Najama, I know the last time there you fire your gate man because he's the president must not come from south.
So, Alpha, our southern president, we're going to give out to our kingmaker. You show you that. Hmm. So, talking about presidency, Atiku is on the move. Atiku shine a light on the what we have forgotten. We have forgotten our hero. Senator Ningem, I saw that visit. I was like, this is my people. Then I saw Obi to Obi said they show himself or not. I said, that's my boy. Obi is moving. But the obedience are not moving. Yeah, actually, Thursday, we don't get leader. The movement don't get leaders. Like, well, maybe I'll be old school. Just hope it's working out for them. The reason they are giving is very lackadaisical. That makes sense. Yeah, we get it that they take the leader out, they get it. What the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't make no single sense. But of course, I got it. I'm old school. Right? I'm old school. But Obi's moving, Obi dropped 30 million. When we thought Obi is a politician like every other politician, they say we are stupid. They like go with the smoke. The guy always now, but I think on time they do be different. Like a build borehole, gas 30 million. Not the so all of them they do. Oh. I like my guys, I like him. He's serious now. He knows now I know that the man mean business, yeah. I think he's encouraged 6 million. Yeah, 6 million is a lot. 6 million can do a lot. 6 million food. I think that has been my question. What can 6 million offer you? What's he going to give you? And I like, we see it. Obi is not taking anything on stuff. Only the criticism of people like me that have of him that nobody know him for nuts, and then some people carry guns there. They say, "Oh, good, say, oh, no, people not." Well, shit. Sorry. But I think he saw that, and desperately put it in work. That's good. I love that. So they are moving. They are moving. But it's still with the way these two opposition parties are moving, they're still just going to handle the presidency to Tinubu free of charge, easy. But that will not set Atiku as the favorite for 2020 for 2031. That will be the people's president. Not too young to run. Where would I be? We are not tired. We are not tired. So, is Obi now going to raise Baba Ahmed hand? Come 2031. This is my guy. Go for him, Nigerians are obedient. Just the way Sanko did is Senegal. I love politics. I love politics. It's fun. It's fun. It's the best. So, the way Obi is moving, the way Atiku is moving, if they're no join come together, it's going to be, it's still going to go to Baba. After all, of the South. Easy winning, easy beating. But again, that will automatically put Atiku as the next commander in chief. That's exactly what's going to happen. Popularity will just, it cannot be diminished. Because anybody who won't follow and compete for us, you have to contest. Contest with the popularity of Atiku first. That's it. It will be the easiest candidate to sell. It will be so old, so frail, so a lot of money bags to come around him. Just so they will run things.
Thank you for choosing Chick-fil-A. How may I serve you?
One, I need a Greek yogurt.
Can you repeat that for me?
Greek yogurt.
A Greek yogurt latte?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And fruit cup.
And a fruit cup?
Yeah. Large.
Yes, sir.
Large fruit cup.
Anything else?
A large fruit cup. No, that's all.
So just a fruit cup and a granola parfait. Is that correct?
You're right.
Gotcha. What's the good name for this order?
Fred.
Gotcha. Your total today is just gonna come out to $961 at the window.
All right. So you see how these old men are moving. You see how these old men are moving. They complain, they insult ourselves. As if that will be our problem. I love this game. So the old guys are firmly in control of the game at this point. They don't have the Sabian. So you either dislodge Tinubu now and scatter the arrangement for them, or we are going to have back-to-back grandpa octogenarian for 16 years of our goddamn life. That's almost 2 generations gone. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Thank you. Sherry Williams, right? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I see you. I hear you. Thank you. The full cup, I said large.
The what?
The full cup, I want a large.
We don't have large. We only have medium and small. So you got a medium. Yeah.
Sorry. Sherry Williams, good morning, good morning. So you see how these things they go? When we're busy, they engage on fruitless conversation. Stupid rhetoric where all these old men go give us through their own media. They go at each other. Why these men are just buying time? That's literally what they are buying. They're buying time. Instead of us to engage in a lot of organizing and a lot of practical activity to make sure we stay on pace with this guy. But these guys we just allow them. They are gone. They are running fast. They are years ahead of us now. So now, so they go, they argue. Unless you don't come, the completion will still be as stiff as it was before. Obi will get enough votes. I think will get enough votes. But Tinubu will just get enough to win. And that's it. But for the fact that all of us, they scream, say the presidency must come to the south. So come 2031, however Obi will do, I don't know. It's done. It's over. It's going to the north. That's what we want. That's what we fought for. That's what we could almost kill for. See, you see the game when these old men allow us play. So regardless of how Obi go perform, if he no winner this coming election, he is done. He has to wait for another 8 years. That is what? 2039. I got on old. They go come give her power. He said, go come say, man, That's only I was giving 10, 20 years ago. Now I can't do anything. Technology is too fast for me to understand now. People know what would they play? That game, it's a game. When we say it's a game, this is exactly what we mean. What is a game of life? Now human being they play them. When I go to there, they think all these old men, they are stupid. They don't know what they are doing. They are moving. Atiku is moving fast. It's not resting. Obi is moving accordingly too. I'll give it to Obi. But are they going to form a synergy to actually upset Tinubu? Even in some synergy, how formidable is going to be synergy for them to upset Tinubu? If we don't take Tinubu out now, when I mean take him out, make sure he lost the next election, it's over. It is over. We have already made that agreement, that gentleman agreement where these idiots, these old people make behind closed door at our own detriment. We brought it out in public and officialized it, say yes, it is going to be the North and South presidency going forward. We fought for it, we argued for it, we did everything we could to make sure we have our way. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. If we not make sure we not change this southern president, unless as I said, you guys are fine with the choice that y'all are make. But if you guys are not okay with the choice you guys are making, if we not change that now, it's not going to change until the next 16 years. And I guarantee you, Atiku, that is how his position is himself for. He knows it's going to be practically impossible for him to win 2027. But 2031, I don't see anybody who will beat his popularity at that time. He will be too old. Yes, that is when the money banks will come around him because they want to take advantage of the government. I mean, I'm not gonna look to America. I don't need to. I'm gonna just listen to the rhetoric that is going on within the American context right now when we have two old men running for Congress. Everybody believes that the current government is run by a shadow government. Even the Democrats would say they will agree to that. That's exactly what we are going to have in the Atiku presidency and Obi's presidency when in his 82. It's not too young to run. We are not tired. It's not a question that he has. Because we see are so caught up of rubbish, caught up of so nonsense. Yoruba people who won't go. That's a distraction. Just a freaking distraction. These old men, they are focused. Extremely focused on the tax ahead. But we are rigmaroling. But as I said, Obi is part of the system. It's moving accordingly. It's moving. Atiku is moving. Nigeria young people, especially the millennial young people, I call them the chop life generation. When I just the chop life, they go. It is by age to have good leader. Okay. I don't know more than tell me. I know they talk of age. I never say it's bad or good, but I don't know. Now, when I say want to fight for no young to run, so you are asking the wrong question. I don't care how old the president be. I'm just saying that it makes no sense. It doesn't make no sense. So it's not me anything. One after Tinubu, we could get another article. You know, as I said, Obi will be of age. He's too young now. Obi is too young. Oh Lord, wow. Obi is too young. When he come down, he go steady. From the calculation, no, Obi is a little bit too young. You should wait. love politics. Just love it. Just so. The best thing. Once you understand it, ABC, you understand life. Sweet. Ministable. What? Mercy. Now well done. Thank you. So Kwankwaso no be part of the proof. Oh, I hate this man. I don't even understand you there. You are always looking for the problem. See? What is the problem now? My problem with these young people be that. Only people talk about is problem. Is that how you see? Why you talk about problem? Everybody that problem for that country. We are all the people. That problem they talk of. Me and you, everybody is part of the problem. You say Kwankwaso, you say Kwankwaso is not part of the problem. Is that what we are talking about? Yeah? What is the difference between Kwankwaso, Atiku, Obi, and the rest of them? Yeah? Is there any difference? If I mention Obi, once I say Obi, I'm also talking about Kwankwaso. Whoever I mention, they are all in the same class. You don't get different role to play. So while you young people are caught up of nonsense, the old men are putting their strategy to work. So whether we like it or not, we are still going to talk about Tinubu, Obi, Atiku, Kwankwaso for the next 4 years. But that's what we are doing already. And they are moving. We can see them visibly. Everybody is active now. Gone are the days when Tinubu will go, Atiku will go sit down for Dubai. They form a young man. They party for yachts, jump from one hot club to another. Gone are those days. I think we'll have a weekend to thank for that. We need to appreciate the weekend for that. Bring the first man come back home. You see Obi. Obi is moving from pillar to post, sharing money and sympathizing with people, chopping lunch and dinner everywhere in public with Talakawa, with poor people around that. These men are moving, they are campaigning, right? Kwankwaso is deciding to say, you know what? I know where to start. Let me hit the party hard. Let me go for the head of the opposition party. I'm not going village. Marosha from a village. He's moving. Erufai doesn't come. The way these men are moving, if I decide this is my PhD, what I want to do, if that thing go wait to, it'll be my PhD. The masters begin to move. The men are moving. So whether we like it or not, the leader is still going to come from these people. But we have helped them to narrow the criteria down. We have helped them to lower the bar so low that we just can't go around these few people. The bar is that you have to be a Southern president. You have to come from the South. It's pretty much it. So automatically, that puts the likes of Kwankwaso, Erufai, Atiku in make I use the athletics term, right? Now then be the supporting team. Now then be the relay na 4, but we carry 6 people in case anything happen. Or we carry young ones to get experience along the line. So now then be in football, they go say that they bench. Right? So they know what they are doing. The northern political presidential as well, they know what they are doing. Because politics now marathon. You have to walk ahead. So staying active, staying in the public line is what they are doing. So the race is still between since we don't lower the battle, so I see between Obi and is the primary. Let me put it that way. It's still between the president and Obi. And again, the president is not, he's not carried away with Messiah power now. He's moving. He's doing everything. Giving 18 billion, I mean 19 billion to people that go for Hajj, both Christian. That now vote then don't they buy so. That demography is settled. It's settled. Sharing money, 5K, I mean, people think all these are part of vote buying. It's settled. So you see, the man is also not being carried away that I'm in power. So everybody is moving. So automatically, if things go the way they are going, the man is still going to win because Obi will see, Obi go at best perform, you see getting 6 million or a little bit more. Same thing that goes to Atiku, but of course you expect Tinubu to also perform the same way, get 8 million or get more. So that will take him another 4 years. So after that 4 years, that automatically disqualify Obi and every other person that is coming from the south. I'm not the one that says that. I'm not the one that disqualified them. We collectively, led by our 17 governor, disqualify any other candidate that will come forward come 2031. I just want the remind on that one. I make me they do this part of this. I want remind on say come on. When I get one shot, when I get one shot, one right. And as far as I'm concerned, the North will rather say, you know what, make people just finish in 4 years. So again, when I say young people lost out, we have lost out. So if Obi no fit get am next 4 years, Tinubu finish. As I said, I don't know who won't beat Atiku. I don't know how it's going to happen. The money bags will line up behind him because of his age. They will have a say in his government more. And his popularity will be so strong that I don't know anybody who won't come from the north that can rival that popularity, nationwide popularity. So, another 8 years, Atiku. Lord have mercy. Anyway, but it has been so since 1979. That's the problem. You people no one change. If not be so, why would they talk up? What do you mean now? So does that mean that's fine now? Because they be so yesterday, make it be so today, make it be so tomorrow. Then what is the point? It's not to South. Why are you worried now, Ogi? Guys, I am not worried. Just because it's not to South, I didn't stand for that. I never agreed to it. I don't want it. So don't expect me to accept it or settle for it. Yes, I cannot do anything about it at this point. I'm just an individual. So that doesn't mean I should fall in line. I don't care where the president come from. That's why I supported another president. I wanted the North to continue. So that the anger will increase. You think I want this very smooth ride with this old man they enjoy? You think I want it to continue? I want them to fight bloody, make them take themselves out. I don't care. All of them. So it should be north to south. I don't care what you know, sir. Anybody should be president. What the fuck is north to south? So when they talk now, north to south. If Tinubu finish 8 years, regardless of how una want Obi or any other person to be president, it's not going to be. Because from what you are saying, it's north to south. South or north. I know like that. That's no, that's not something we should settle for. That's not. So I want me to lose, even though wishes and all, just because I want it or I wish it would happen, it's pretty gonna be very hard. It's pretty much impossible. I won't bet it. But Tinubu losing will be very, very good. It will scatter the arrangement. I don't care. If Obi wins, better. But if I take wins, oh sweet, better. Like I want the arrangement to scatter. What the fuck? So it's going to be very easy. We will make the permutation so easy going forward. So while we are caught up in some conversation where we no go feel win. We are caught up with Yaya Bello and Yaya Bello and the friends are playing hide and catch. Yaya Bello and his friends they play hide and catch. With the spare so much energy to analyze them. See the guy they run. Now hide and seek now. Just the game where we they play with our friends and our siblings. And then they play hide and catch. And see where you want how you go. You see Yaya Bello the hide. These people. My no chance of Korosa go say my people. We will learn the hard way. This will do 1 year. Play that to Coupe interview in Arise CBS. I already play out. And you go sit down. I don't want to cut up with those people. Let's stop playing their game. Yeah, that is in the eye. Now nothing in the eye. And now nothing in the eye. I tell you, they play hide and seek. For I remember for Medugri that time we get one play where they play. Because Tekinawa. Tekinawa. Kongari Yoko. Suno Ekolowa. Keidikawa. And the guy won't give me the figure and say, make I interpret that. Tekinawa. I mean, if I catch you, I don't catch you. Tekinawa. If I catch you, I don't catch you. You go say, yeah. If I catch you, I don't catch you. Yeah. Catch you, I don't catch you. Kongari Yoko. If I leave you, that means I don't fear you. That if I leave you, I say I dey fear. If I leave you, I don't say I dey fear. Sumo Ekwelewa. I'll call say, hey, you don't forget your shoe. I should look that I will catch you. I mean, Sumo Ekwelewa. You forget your shoe. So now what do they do with that? They play hide and seek, hide and catch. When I did the I say, I mean, where you want hide? For the Nigerian, where you want hide? When you go team 8 billion, where you will pay hide? Right. First you will team 8 billion, they hide. Where you want hide? Now bargain and they bargain. How much you go free? Where you go support? Yeah, that's game they play out. Now they see I have the right. They should come out to is running now. Is now. Now God now catch him. Yes, some people say that God catch him. I go to 8 billion. If they say that God catch, yes, so make God catch me. That is 8 billion. I just say now, then push catch. I don't understand. Be Nigeria self. Leave the white Leave the white lion alone. Oh. Nigeria, Nigeria, a lion should never allow himself to become a chicken. Ah, man, that guy more than freedom. Say the eye. Ah, guy, what did I want to have? You just sit down and think, God, the country where you come from, you see 8 billion. What did I want to do you? They, even though they catch you, what did I want to do you? They go they beg you say how far where the money dey, how much you go be free, how much na bargain they go dey bargain. Which kind they want? Wetin they want to have? Right. No be them. Is it not part of them? Is the aya be a stranger? No be them groom am, no be their pikin. Oh yeah, when they sleep, we spend premium maybe 5 to 6 years of his admission they sleep for inside house rock. Now you see the hide. Yeah, they tell her bring the money, bring small inside. Now for campaign, as long as we talk, now the money where they go take use campaign them, they say back to power and be that. That na campaign money, election money be that. 80 billion. That na campaign money be that. Part go buy real estate for Dubai, some for Toronto, Miami, some election. And if you are the president, you cannot allow anybody who is not on your side to be in charge of 8 billion. You dey craze? Just everybody that be good luck. Just everybody that good luck, Jonathan. We don't know. We don't know how the system they work. They go run you down. And you allow when I'm making them, they come out, they use it as money, they support the APC. All those the good luck, they be like Mumu, they look, they don't know what to do. You think that's so to do? That lie. Once you know the money in your possession, you are not leaning towards his way. He's coming after you. And that's how the game works. I mean, just only pay attention to America for a minute. You will not go understand what is going on. My God, that guy never turn any chicken. You can't be in possession of 8 billion. You say you are a chicken. I don't care what they talk. That guy, I say force to reckon with. Age day inside. You can't get money for inside. Guy, it's something to be fear. Can't let him. If the ICC cannot arrest, Godswill Akpabio, the chief of staff, Matawale Malami, Audi Arayona, they should leave our wildlife. Minister, you are thinking through. It's just one who they shout, but they want us to engage in conversation. Now, better conversation they go on now, the dialogue about state police. No, we no go talk that one. Lion, we be their pikin. So now politics they go. Don't get caught up in their scheme. Now you will be victim. You gotta be, don't fall along. There's too much money now. Even use them. Oh, they go use that money, give you stress. They will use that money, they give you wahala. So you have to anybody that is not in your camp. You know they your camp. Forget who they to be everybody who they call top for TV for you, now they your camp. So it is well. It is well. The president, the king is doing well. by the people that put him there. Everybody's happy. The Western capitalist gangs they want to reward them with another 2 billion to keep going strong. God, oh my God. At 2 billion, so at 2 billion, roughly, let's say maybe like $500 million will be kept for campaign. You put another 500 million for one or two Shenanigans projects. They will share this money 1 billion for the actors. We go work. Oh, Lord, I love my country, sha. And trading that country for another place. I will still come back as Nigerian. If there's anything like next life. We are special in our stupidity. Our foolishness is customized. In fact, the whole country now special purpose vehicle. According to make I use the Tony Okupe. Tony Okupe say Labour Party na special purpose vehicle they use them for. Nigeria na special purpose vehicle. One lion. I beg you, I need that guy contact. Only Kogi State him a governor. Now if he collect 80 billion. Could imagine within the rivers. People like a wiki. I mention them. Come, how much then collect? People like them Tinubu from Lagos. Kanguje them from Kano. Erufai Kaduna. These are mega states. How much those guys go down thief? Wow. Then come the even as the peanuts when I send from abroad, 90 sustain that country. Just to make una shift una attention. Focus on rubbish. Maybe one day we'll get generations. Where go come. Just fuck everything up. Cause that's no way to start it. Start afresh. Where to start afresh. Cause this shit right here. Why I did not appear in court? Yaya Bello opens up. I mean, it's those guys. You don't need to give us reason. No worry. You are good to go. You appear, you know, appear. What difference does it make to ordinary Nigerian or a cool guy? Nothing. They no go prosecute you to the fullness of the law. So what the fuck? What's the point? So I'm not interested in your explanation. You are doing well so far. You are doing well. Yeah, keep going.
Yo. No, don't tire to the debate Cubana and Bobrisky. Ah, God, that is our leaders. I like them. More than they think that they play. They have so much to keep una busy. They're not finished with Cubana and what was the end result?
Thank you. So who win between the argument now? Between Bobrisky, the Cubana, money spray, and every other thing. Before the weekend, before this week finish, they go drop something crazy and foolish go happen again to keep us busy. All these men are buying time and moving. When we don't tire, talk about bad days, suffering, finish. In the next couple of months, we'll begin talk about the real politics of 2027. No, never finish. You never try. You never buy 4 years. You will use the first year, complain. We are using the second year to settle down, accept the reality before us. As soon as we settle, the main race will start. That's how they run game. It's easy to govern Nigeria. Very easy. To be a leader in Nigeria, in a government position, easy. He literally doesn't have to do shit. Nothing. And you see me judged as one of the greats. By your own people. Because there's no way they will allow this 2 billion loan debate and go all out. Well, it's not that they're seeking for the loan anyway. It's already been approved. So maybe they can allow us to just make noise as long as we can. But with police dialogue going on with 2 billion, wait, Tinubu don't travel, Abi. Yeah, something go happen. Something go happen. Man, no think too much. Man, you relax. Man, relax my brain. Man, you wait. Be patient. Tinubu don't come over country. So he go deliver. Something go happen. Make I see any court case there. When Nnamdi Kanu they go court. And okay, next month I think. Because anytime with Tinubu, when you want to do something stupid or crazy,
that firing someone, hiring somebody, law or anything, he go just travel as he come off like that. News go begin flow. So make I not put one or two together too much. I think we due course we hear you go hit our screen. Say, some ridiculous thing is going on. "20th of May, okay. So no, nothing surprise will come from there now. You say Tinubu now, he know how to take himself out of some kind controversy as if it no be his decision. You guys see. Jabbar, assalamu alaikum.
Meanwhile, good morning. How are you doing?
Hello, good day.
Yeah, Gary.
Right here, hello. They try follow these old men. They are moving too fast for my liking.
Yes. The game is becoming very, very interesting.
They're moving too fast, so I had to.
Remember a couple of months ago, before the election, me, you, and Black Lake, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about geopolitics, right?
Mm.
As the Russians are encircling us.
Right.
Are you seeing it playing out now clearly?
Sure.
Okay. So they have been kicked out from Niger, right? The Americans and the French.
Yes, but that America own.
Yeah, they've been kicked out. They are leaving. I think they'll start leaving by next week.
Yeah, but
except what is going on this week in Washington DC, except if they are able to come to an agreement with the 10 northern governors that are visiting DC, if they can see if they could put pressure to the Nigerian government. Other than that, it's a done deal. The Russians are coming in, and they are equally being kicked out from Chad.
Yes, but why? Okay, go ahead.
So, don't you see that the Western world is losing grip on it in Africa? And don't you see the invitation of 10 northern governors? 10, I mean, like, that's a huge number, right? To work into DC, and an indication that the Americans are not happy with the current administration.
Wait, hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't understand.
Okay, let me put it clearly. The Tinubu administration has not been of help to the Western world in as far as the Nigerian coup is concerned. Do you agree with that?
Yes, but that's also in line.
They are proven incapable of putting pressure on Niger, which ordinarily should be like a junior brother to Nigeria.
Yeah, but you have to factor in the bigger picture of what is going on, though. The world don't change.
The world
right?
is changing, yeah.
Now, the world has changed. Doesn't necessarily mean what Tinubu is doing is not in line. Americans are going back home from every aspect of the world, not just Africa alone. So when you say they are kicked out of
America, I mean, so now I know where you are coming from. So let's not talk about Trump.
Now, I'm not saying they are doing that because that was the plan. Now, just the pressure is coming from three angles, right? The Chinese, the Russian, and the Muslim world. That's where the three pressure is coming from. So they have no choice than to strategize. There are sufficient resources they needed, but they want to make sure the idea of policing the world is no longer their priority. They want to go regional. So them leaving Niger or Niger kicking them out. That's what I say. Because if you pay attention, what is happening in Russia and Ukraine is not necessarily in favor of the Europeans. And France, being who they are right from day one, are not taking it lightly. They are trying to actually navigate from there. But the Americans say, well, you have no choice. Since you are not falling in line, we're going to make sure this is what happens. So the fact that they are losing grip of their colonies in Africa is not necessarily all natural. Everything also play into what is going on in the world. So if you say Bola Tinubu is not doing well to the Western world, yeah, but that's on the general term. But specifically, the capitalists in this thing are happy. Now, we understand the politics of Democrat and Republican. And I've been saying it. If Republican will take White House, I don't know about Tinubu go come back. I don't know. I'm not sure of that because Democrat seems to be favoring him. And it's not so much about the Republican power if they come in. So if we say he's not doing well to the Western world in general, I will see that. But specifically, the purpose is Americans, capitalists, and those motherfuckers are good. So yes, the idea that it's not supporting Niger is not. It can't. As I said, the French and the Americans are not where it used to be because of what is going on in the world. So I don't expect, because the only people that can take Tinubu out, me and you know, I see our brothers in America and they go physically take him out by crook or by hook. He knows that. And I then go physically protect them too. French can't do much. So you can afford to say, make French pause them out and favor the bigger boys first. And to me, that's what I see going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. But equally, the bigger picture is that the American hegemony
it's over.
And the least place that they expected that they would be having trouble is West Africa and Central Africa. And now the Russians are there. The Iranians, definitely. Russians are not coming to live in Niger. Definitely, the Iranians will be coming. And that poses a serious threat
no, it's going to be, the world is not going to be the same again. There's going to be a lot of chaos everywhere. I was asking somebody yesterday, offline, that do they actually understand what happened to our internet a couple of weeks ago when the whole region lost access to internet? It's not just Nigeria, it's about.
They didn't understand that. They didn't understand that the Houthis actually blow up the.
Yes. So
most people didn't get it.
They didn't get it. So that's where we are going to see. That's why I said, can Nigerians actually sell their oil and defend this vessel from the Nigerian shore to the selling destination? We don't have the Navy to do that. And if we are not with the Americans, then I don't know how we are going to be selling our oil without any time. So the whole world is going to go through turbulence. Like literally, maybe not long will escape Third World War. If you look at what happened in this, just as you talk about, but they don't vote.
As a matter of national priority, Niger must be with us. We must align our foreign policy objectives with Niger because we will need to go through them to export our gas.
Of course.
There is no two-way about it. If we have to export gas to Europe, which is one of the most national priority now for the government to raise revenue, we have to go through Niger. So we must be in good partnership with Niger, regardless of how you see these things. But we have to get our acts together. We must get our acts together.
These people where you they see so. Man, do you want to say these people, this group set of leaders? Do you think they actually even the reason what you are saying that they should get the act together?
No, right now they are so focused on the economy. They are focused on the economy. Hopefully, if they get the economy right, then I hope they get
how are they going to get the economy right when they are all realize they are relying on IAF policies IAF policy is not for Nigerians. It's for their own benefit. So what are they going to get right?
You have to understand where they are coming from. They are capitalists.
Yeah, but that's what
these people ordinarily they are supposed to be PDP. They are not supposed to be in APC.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But capitalists who are not attracting any investment, who are not putting source of production in place in terms of making sure we have power, we have the education. So how they want so how are they participating their own capitalists? So they just get they are servicing other capitalists pretty much. That's what they are doing.
Have you noticed something? For instance, if you want to like send airtime to somebody in Nigeria now, right? You know, up till last year, you could just buy, maybe if you go, maybe Boss Revolution, you want to put $10 credit on somebody's phone in Nigeria, either MTN or Airtel or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You just paid around $10, right?
Yeah.
Then now you pay taxes on top of that money. Have you noticed that?
Yes, that's Boss Revolution, Abi.
Yes. Then you pay like about 12, you end up paying like $12.50 for a $10 credit. So that's what we are going. These people are going to tax us to death.
Oh yes. After all, they want run how they talk they want everything won't go through electronics now. Even your buying and selling of normal mama put for Nigeria, all those supers, everything now electronics now. That's what the American promised them.
They are just dreaming.
No, that's what they promised them now. I remember
my grandmother who lives in Ambata. How are you going to catch her?
I think that now in the long run, they will start it first now. Places like Lagos, Abuja, just the cities. Then they go just grow from there. That's what they do now. These people are not doing. They are putting money on the long run.
Oh, I don't want to say. I know you would not agree with me because I said let's pray for the country
No be prayer. I just as you said, where I asked you say all these guys, you think they are ready to reset? They are not ready to sit down and act right. The people have to do something. The country, they need to scatter the country.
We're talking about that. I just remember yesterday. I saw one guy posted one Islamic cleric. I mean, it's of late. Sheikh is Islamic cleric who said our problem is not praying. We can pray all we want. It's not going to stop. If somebody is stealing government money, no amount of prayer will stop that person from stealing. You have to stop. God miracle is. Let's pray.
Now we will carry the prayer out now. Now we go act on the prayer.
Let's pray. Maybe God will change his mind and help us. But let's all reunite together and help this administration stop the economic problem. Because if they succeed, Nigeria succeeds.
But how we want to act like that when we've all signed up into that agreement that's in our turn by turn?
That's just so myopic. I really don't believe in this turn by turn mentality.
Yeah, but it's not about what me and you believe now. It is what they are actually practicing. They are putting into practice already. So it's not about belief. We only believe what we don't know.
We as a people continue falling into their trap.
Yes.
All balkanization of the country is not going to solve any problem. It's not going to solve any problem. We have issues. We have poverty doesn't know region. So we have to come together as one people. Challenge these people. Don't you see? At times when I remember here, this guy at times I think he's just being too overtly excited about these people. But you are right. I finally figured out you are right. There's a lot of distraction. Is anybody talking about the budget padding again?
I am always right. Now, no one,
No,
I
you
think
are
that
not
is smoky
always
book.
right. Hey, guy, come up with eye.
Who is there the always right? You don't start again.
Because that is smoky book. I don't.
Well, completely distracted. I mean, that is
Doesn't
a
follow Viaju.
that budget padding is a huge issue.
It's huge.
Huge, but nobody's talking about it again.
The money when they want to win election, they inside that budget.
No, they're not already winning. They're not already organizing. Just look where the money is going, who are involved. You cannot find them. They don't already get the money. They were talking about trillions of naira.
Yeah.
How one can raise trillion of naira? How you, Atiku Abubakar or Peter Obi Okonkwo, so one can raise trillion of naira?
It's not possible.
Where would you get that kind of money from?
So they are far ahead. They are moving fast. This thing was done. It was a done deal 1-2 weeks after they swear the man in. All that week, when would they wait Atiku carry us go Chicago? That's when the deal is being done. That when begin day be that everybody was on ground. Oh, we will come, we relocate go Chicago.
No,
I don't know what they're going to go Chicago. Men are on ground doing havoc. We go Chicago.
We need the opportunity because we're complicit. Because I never ever see a country where they will announce presidential election in the middle of the night. And in the morning, everywhere just quiet as if nothing happened.
It was an arrangement. You know, I tell you, on private, I tell you, say, Obi assignment was to time the Nigerian youths. That was his role. This is not an agreement. It's a game.
No,
If stop all this thing when you talk, if you want to talk better thing now.
Conspiracy theory.
No, okay, like, listen,
You know the concord story.
Listen, just look at this way. Take Obi out of the picture. Take Onkos out of the picture. Who will win the election between Atiku and this thing? With youth involving in it, who would have won?
Na PDP now.
So this is not conspiracy, guy. Na calculation.
Who's calculation? Calculation as how? No, break it down to layman language. Calculation as how?
Maybe not the way I take put them. The whole Nigerian youth was on one accord. Where do they go to?
All Nigerian youth was not in one accord, my brother.
When I say whole Nigerian youth, I am talking about the voting population. Who they vote for?
APC get youth, PDP get youth, Labour get youth.
You see, now my problem be that when they look at the thing from face value, that's not the this thing
no, you don't be say all the old youth vote for Labour Party.
I am talking about the majority. Now Democrat now number game with they play.
Now if you say majority, now you are putting it well.
Now who cares? We are talking about winning game, winning numbers, majority. Not democracy with they.
Okay, put it this way, see. The youth that actually went and voted, most of them voted for the Labour Party candidate.
What is it not the same thing?
Most of the Nigerian youth did not even go to the polling booth. They didn't vote.
No, we are saying the same thing now. Not just because I put name, I say Obi, and they throw everybody off. We are saying the same thing.
No, not put me up. I agree with you. Most of the youth that went to the polls actually.
If you remember, the youth were saying, this game go change. People don't plenty now. The youth are interested now. And I was saying one thing. Yes, so are the numbers of players. So are the numbers of political party. So as you they say, carry the way say, the youth are excited, they want to vote. You are not thinking.
But this one when they say youth wait, okay, you if you don't get, you just sit down your own, they concord there. What do you think? INEC, the whole youth way register, what would they talk so for this 2023 election? What would they register the sharp PVC? It don't reach 2 million. is 1 point something million. So maybe you understand.
I don't even
Maybe
know
don't
why
say
you
the
dey-
money
I
they
don't
say you
even
don't look.
understand why you dey mention numbers. What the question?
Not be number you say.
HINEC, hold on. HINEC collide with civil society of Nigeria and organize party for Nigeria used to register. Now, like,
Yes,
That is
it's
number
true.
now. That is
okay,
number under law now.
hold on. So, now me they tell you, now you they sponsor INEC.
Not
Now
be
you
not
they
be
give
not,
them,
not be
now
federal
this one
government.
now you give them.
Not be executive. They sponsor them.
Exactly. Now you be the executive. So all these things, just forget what you they see. Just break it down. The executive, no be human be there. Now me and you there. Ah,
You say not be human being. Not, I mean, you did that. I don't understand what you mean by that.
what it be executive now? No be human being serve for executive. No be Nigerians. Who are
The
those
federal
Nigerians?
government.
Now me and you. Now me and you they serve for there. No be them with them see that they be our problem. Those same people, the so-called executive, I mean they're different. Forget name, just look at it. Just think of what you go do if you are looking for power. That's it. You are not different from you. How far can you go to get power? That's how you look.
You don't even get you. Okay, let me just tell you what. Honestly, since community I don't listen to you. You don't even get plan of change. All
Change
you
what?
just you just look one person like God. Finish. Like be your own way. Your own reason where they look. What I want to do as power. You just believe that if you want power, you must destroy everybody, kill everybody, take it. That anyhow doesn't mean.
So
what do we want with that?
Tell me how they take power again.
No, that's what they take power for country where you did. Then they kill people.
Yes.
I never see her. I never hear say they do election for America, for Spain, or for UK. So they begin to shoot people for polling unit. Or person begin to tell people say you cannot come here and vote. What are they talking that they see for Western world?
You see now the problem with that. You two they watch TV.
Okay, now you are calling listen to.
You
see actually what now you are calling listen to.
People where the TV don't know pass you. Now the same team where you know now they know. Now the difference.
How the same way they know. People where they correspondent for the 36 states. When the day are so rough. Now you can't no pass there.
So you now what you now are you not a correspondent in this show? Are you not in London? Are you not a correspondent in this show?
London. Okay, I'm waiting in London. I know.
No, that is the point. They don't know past you. You don't know past the difference in the camera they their front.
Oh, bro, they don't pass me. I didn't inside my house.
So
they don't pass me
100%. You know go fit do 5 job. You know fit do am. I make a no speak for you. I don't know you.
How you say no what I do, what I don't fit do?
Now they ask you now. I am asking you. That's why I'm asking you.
You tell me I go do. I'll take to the 5 job. I read bank communication where I go do 5 job.
So just because you don't know, don't use yourself to equate the other person. If you use where you did, they say they grade other people. No, you stay on your lane.
I tell my neighbor, you wait. Which research you they do? Where you the one? Where you they do in Nigeria?
My problem with you now, when I want to make when everybody talk like people where they on TV, they analyze the way they analyze that. No, those were they were giving talking points. I wasn't giving any talking points.
No, I don't. You see, they just change my matter go there. That one they different. Who they TV they different. Most of all those news they are saying, not every of the 100%. They are gagged.
Everything where you they talk, I can tell you say you are repeating their talking points. I know it's
you they talk like say you in Nigeria. You don't know anything. You don't in Nigeria. You don't do government. How you come talk with the person where they commissioner
talk? Hold on, make I tell you. They tell me say power and they the power and they go collect power for church. They go buy for supermarket. Now Jafar there so Assam. How it be election for America? Assam.
No. Election for America. Tell me the last.
Power. We are talking about power.
Man, tell me that. I don't ask you to the question now. Tell me where they tell you for America make you don't come and vote.
They know they wear white suits. Go take power.
No, there will be power. You say you just do like say the thing around jet. If they one place, you go fight wrestling, go there. Not be this. The America where you there, if people want vote, where they tell them they don't vote.
I don't even know why they follow it up politics. I don't even know why.
Let's put it this way.
I don't even know why.
You just talk. I don't know the kind of word where you did the talk. Power. I said the thing they one place, go take her.
My fault. Now me they follow they talk background politics. Moko they talk with the TV. Now what you understand me that?
let's
don't know
put
what the politics be. Not talking about on the surface.
let's put it this way, right? Say if you want power, you have to prepare for it.
Exactly.
If you want power, you must prepare for it. And I think Nigerian equally know that. We all agree, say, if you want power, you have to prepare for it. You have to strategize. You have to organize.
Every way possible. Both
Yeah.
violence, both peaceful, both prayer. Every way. You have to be ready.
Me and Nigeria, we do not stand for violence. We don't
Nobody.
want. You don't
Listen. Nobody. See, me and you, we don't even have
You know what I'm
to
saying?
take.
All these people wey don take when they come up for Nigeria, and that's what they think. Mostly this will be.
Nanjama, me and you first me come up for Nigeria. So no go there. No go there. You first me come up for Nigeria. No go there.
I mean,
listen, let me tell you something. We don't have what it takes to even attempt violence. So we not be with the ask for violence. We don't have what it takes. They have the monopoly of violence. So if I look for power, violence will be the last thing on my mind because I don't have the means. But I also have to prepare for it because it's part of it.
Ovie, APC successfully took power from PDP without violence.
Strategy. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we know we can do that. We can do that.
How? Wait, I can't say they didn't take it without violence. And I don't agree.
People, by itself without violence, what I mean is that people did not come out with guns on the street killing each other for the election. No.
Now,
the violence we're talking about.
Let's put context to this killing of election. Let's put context to killing of election. Some killings they take part years and months before the election, but they were done because of that election.
Absolutely right. You are right.
Good.
So not to the level of that. Every election you will get one or two person being killed.
That's the problem. Killing are killing.
Yeah, but it's not to that level, to that extent of violence.
No, it is because you are not a victim. That is why they put level to it. If they kill one of your own, it doesn't matter how many hundred they kill previously or after that one. You will feel the same pain.
So you see, there are there are violence. Of course, the Nigerian election has consistently been characterized with violence.
I know they talk. When you say Nigerian election, we are doing this service. We no go stop them. It is not Nigeria. Anywhere power is involved, trust me, there's violence. Anywhere in the world.
Now only you, I don't hear where they talk this thing of you. All the whole Europe where I don't enter more than 11 country. When they don't do election, I never see where they keep person one day. Now only you the here or abroad.
Guy, can allow me to talk politics to people that understand regional and war politics. I know you don't know politics without you.
You don't know. You just believe all those kind of Nigeria something say now you just believe. I tell all you they do election. I never see you where they say the
Did you hear when I said some killings they take part years and months before the election and because of that election? Did you hear that part? You see, you know what I understand all game, all power, how society they work. You don't understand it. They come and they call argue. I'm talking about real shit. Nobody movie.
So your election, people must die for election before you don't take that you want take power. Who's got power to that one?
My problem with you people like
I never hear all those from my brother. I know your mouth
listen to argue, so you will miss it. It is not a must. But we are human. We are one of the deadliest species on earth. So you cannot take it away from who we are, whether you like it or not. It's
not who we are. You say who you are. Not the generalize people.
No,
that is the problem
I'm talking about human history. I am telling you, human beings. Humans.
Okay.
We human. Go down to the history of the one. That's who we are. So you not go change them. You cannot change it. If you can wish, you can pray, but it's not going to happen.
That concept of grabbing power at all costs is gradually, is gradually being sidelined in civilized world, right?
Can you give me one example?
It is gradually being sidelined in civilized world.
Can you give me one example? One.
The country you live in, right? They might they might. I don't want to say kill somebody because of election.
No. See, you are now being politically correct. I think that's where we are all. That's why we are empowering and embodying these leaders. Say it the way it is.
Wait. It's trying. I'm just trying not to say something that I cannot actually defend with facts.
No,
right?
then you say it's not happening. That means you don't know it's happening. Just say it's not happening. Then that's what you believe.
If I tell you the American election, people die because of the election, then when you ask me to give you an example of somebody that was killed because of an American election, to be honest with you, on the top of my head, I cannot give you.
Anna, you cannot even give me one person that was killed because of Nigeria election too. You cannot back it up.
Seriously?
You can't.
Seriously?
What did they talk said? You did this word.
Oh yeah, give me one example. Maybe back.
You don't see what happened. You don't see what happened for Lagos when they put people for Saboto when they shoot.
You say what? You say what?
You don't see what happened for Lagos during the election when they put people for Saboto when they shoot.
Oh,
when they carry the
hold on. No, hold on.
You don't see what happened for River when they shoot people. Police when they shoot people when they carry them to the hospital. What are you talking?
Can you slow down for God's sake?
God. And do election, do the Oshobo, we lost many of people, full everywhere. What are you talking?
You see your problem.
What are you talking?
You see your problem here. You see your problem right now. Jeffa thought say he no go fit say any specific, he no go fit back up. Which is all this story with it also you don't know him. If I carry this in front of judge, in front of judge, I swear you go run for jail for what you just talk. So you cannot.
How you say run for jail? If I bring the video evidence, make I go for them. Make I give me your email. Give me your email.
Hold on. What I ask you. So they don't pay those people for inside board. They say because of this election, Now what's happen with that?
So you don't see what happened. You don't see what happened.
So exactly.
You don't know what happened for Nigeria. As I talked from the beginning.
Now they ask you now. Give me an example. Tell me, show me.
You want me to tell you so that
they just pack Labour Party people say now because you want to vote for Labour Party, and they kill everybody. They go pack the people for others, say that because you vote for PDP, they kill everybody. That's what they do.
Oh my God, this guy, man, you are another
That's
one.
what you are saying.
You know what you talk. So you never understand what you talk.
Is that what
you never understand what you talk?
Now question are they
asking? And they tell you casualty where it happened during the election. You tell me they go down, keep them.
Slow down. Slow down. I won't know. I don't know. They ask you question. I won't know. Is that what happened? That question that they ask.
Ovie.
No. Now
even for this thing, where soldier, even kill people.
I know they argue with you. I won't know. Educate me. Is that what happened?
Let me put it this way to you, right?
Is that what happened?
Listen, for our country, right? During election, every political party, every candidate get their talks, right?
Welcome to America, Jafar. You live in Chicago, you know better.
Let me land.
What are you talking about?
On election day.
So America, they will just come by law, polling unit.
You educate me. You know
wait now. Come polling unit. Wait, okay. They'll come polling unit for America. Burn the polling unit down. All the ballot boxes, they go burn them down. When you tell me say nothing, like when I can't give you evidence. When millions full there.
Man, in America, we know they do election ourselves at all. So all those kinds of things no fit happen. Are you happy?
Ovie, look at the bigger picture.
Our election here in inside school.
The difference
till 9 o'clock, like 7 o'clock, I go come go vote for work. The last one. I come 7 o'clock for work, now go vote. Come. I come 7 o'clock, this is 7:15. Now go vote.
I beg, make I hear people where know what is happen for the world. No be yes, I want here to listen to.
Listen. The difference between election for a civilized clime, like the way you live, is that on election day,
you know why I keep jumping in? Because you are using the wrong example. Guy, me and you did this country today. What is happening as we speak? In the name of election, ask me and you speak. Tell me what is happening. Give me a live account what's happening.
I don't know
what you're talking about
with us on this one. On election day, you know, go get talks moving around.
I just told you, me and you just agreed that election killing does happen years and months ahead because of that election. You agreed to it, so what are we talking about? And the same, killing are killing. It doesn't matter how you do them or when you do them.
But on election day, at least on election day where you live, nobody will stop you from going to your polling booth to vote.
If you stop me a month ahead and you stop me an hour before, what difference does it make?
So,
what difference does it make? You stop me. That's what it means. You defranchise me. Doesn't matter when you do them.
I understand where you are coming from.
Strategy. I do it now. I do it yesterday or now. It's all the same result. Now strategy. So
Yes.
that's how I take it my way.
Strategically, you feel you can disenfranchise somebody by not even letting them register. It happens. Yeah, I agree with you on that. On that, we are on the same page.
All not the same.
On the strategy.
All not the same. If I kill,
Jafar, please. First, Jafar, please, sorry. First, Jafar, please, 1 minute. 1 minute, Jafar. Please. Somebody that disenfranchise you from voting, for getting your PVC, now a person that go as a talk that come to polling unit and take life, which one is better?
not the same.
Not the same. My life still there. People another time.
All right. Let's
That I lose my life.
It's not.
You know why?
We're talking about human life here.
No, hold on. Because now they look at why all those things is done. There's a reason.
We know why it is done.
Why is it done? What is the reason?
People want to grab power.
So then what are we talking about here?
We all agree with that. We know that.
We are talking about how to get to power. That's all we're arguing about. The road to get to power is rough. So if you differentiate, if I cheat on you by presenting fake results, I win, and I kill some of your voters, I win. The thing is that I do you wrong in both ways. I have my way by doing you wrong. Now you
no, that is only in your own word. In our own word, they don't keep people because election. Because like festivity,
I know they feel argue. That you when you they talk.
Try keep of election as power, and the only way to pay power. No,
Naija man, I know, sorry. You are not even in this conversation because the way you understand your own thing, they're different.
No, this one. Usually talk say before you keep SEO, it must be right to go collect. That is not a way. You cannot use that one to justify that one as a way to collect power.
Let me ask you one question. Tinubu keep people before he become president.
I don't feel talk about.
No, I ask you now. Did he keep people before?
You hear when somebody tell you, but you hear when somebody tell you say, if you don't vote for APC for this only unit, you begin to be beat and come out. You tell.
Question I ask you. Tinubu keep Nigerians before he get to power, yes or no?
I don't know. I don't feel talk that one.
So,
but I don't think Tinubu will come.
So what then what's going to be the argument then?
The argument that you justify say you must die anyhow finally collect power.
No, you see, that's why I thought you are not in this conversation.
No, what you talk? You say that is already people are
you are not in this conversation.
Even though you keep before the day, that's still the same thing.
So everything where you hear now, if you talk say you must kill to get power. Now what if you talk with that? You see you get a problem. You get problem of understanding.
Now you get problem of understanding. Not the way you talk that.
You see,
not the same if you talk. What I'm trying to say, not the same now. What you project, I mean. You are supporting. You are trying to say you are supporting. Say you understand.
Your understanding is that if you say to get power, you have to kill.
No, not be waiting at the try to be that one. What I'm trying to talk, you are supporting to kill, even though say to kill to get power. That's what I'm trying to say. I not say if you say go and kill to get power.
See, do you know what it means to support something or somebody? You know what that means? Do you know what it means to support somebody or something? I am telling you the reality so that people go know. I don't go tell you what they talk for TV. I know they deceive people. I go tell you this is how it is, so that you go know. And that
how do you know how it is if you are not? If you are not there, how do you know how it is? How you go to give information when you don't get part of? Which you are giving information you don't get part of. Me where I go Nigeria, I vote. I see what happen. They tell you. You are telling me say make I say that lie they talk. What are you
See,
talking?
I just
No,
ask
you
you
there,
now.
you
I
just
said
there, you
Tinubu. I just ask you now. You dey Nigeria now. No dey. Tinubu keep people before God become president. It's a question. I don't know. Now you dey there. I dey ask you. Educate me.
no,
Tinubu when they seek power, did he
That is
kill
not a fair
Nigeria before he
question.
get to power? Yes or
That's
no? I won't know.
that's not a fair question.
No, we are
I
talking
just
about say
tired for waiting
no
this man
because
they
no.
ask
Hold
me.
on.
Tinubu keep person before
No.
he get to power. Which kind of question is that one?
Jafar. No. I asked you that question because you just say me. I say the mosquito be president or the mosquito get power or I support killing to get power. That's what your conclusion is. So they ask you, Tinubu become president. How many Nigerians did he kill? If now everything was that's what you're understanding. So I'm asking you now. So that's the problem because when you listen to argue, you will never learn. Either good or bad, you not go learn. But you don't argue. I dey tell you, in reality, you have to prepare for everything. Prayer. Everything you have to be ready. If you want that presidential power, that's a unique power. Not be only you want them. You have to be ready. Doesn't mean you have to do it. No. If you are not ready, then you will be swept away. Anywhere. Not be Nigeria. If you are not prepared, you will be swept away. Not they go finish you every way possible. If you are not ready, that's power anywhere. So if you go to say, if you go interpret and say, oh, you have to kill to get power, that is your own edict. Now you don't understand it be that.
You justify it now, but you don't change matter again. You justify say everywhere. You that people keep before that day, na still the same thing. But now you can't come out yourself inside.
The fact that you cannot comprehend killing years and months ahead before election, that I cannot help you. I can't help you. Because that is where everything is. Everything I've been saying is embedded in that statement. If you don't understand that, then I'm sorry. I live in America. I know what is going on.
Maybe I where you live and do that.
I know what is happening as we speak because in the name of election. As we speak, not be saying a story they tell you of yesterday. As we speak, I know what is going on because of what 2024 election. The America is never the same again since when this election campaign starts. Every aspect of America, both the killing, both the resurrection, both the everything has never been the same. Why? Because somebody wants power.
But okay, now see what you they talk now. If you justify like see one thing when they talk of it, where I get for what they talk. Wait.
What is justification?
Wait, what you just wait now? Wait, may I talk now? You now you don't let me talk.
No, because I want to know if you understand the meaning of justification. What is the meaning of justification?
Wait. I'll tell you. Wait. You see now for America when you talk so now, you know say for example now, say I want to be president now. For example, you want to be president. You want to be president, me want to be president, Jafar want to be president. I don't say this man, I get way, fit take comot you for my way. May I not use that, let's say, use that one. Let's say I fit take you come up for the way, make I fit day light. You understand? That is normal. You can justify that one as good thing. But don't be saying the citizen, the voters.
Come, and they ask you, what is the meaning of justification? You just use the word. Do you know the meaning of justification? What is the meaning?
You are confirming something that is maybe is right or good.
That's why I was in English and I go kill all of us.
They justify something where they say good say this thing is right. What can become that one?
You are still using that word. You don't know the meaning. Stop
what
using
the meaning of justify? You justify something that you know that is not right, that is good.
What be my job as a public analyst, as a journalist?
You're not journalist.
I don't need to follow you there. That's why
you're not journalist, yes or no?
I am paying when I they like.
Why you want to carry title away not be your own again?
Yes. Shit. Wow. Jafar, you did that?
Hello? Hello?
I did.
Oh. I gotta call 1 minute. All
right.
Hello, Unade.
I do.
Yeah. Let's pray for the country. Let's pray for the country.
Yeah. Now they pray. Now they pray.
No, let's pray for the country. That's the only place. I don't have.
We know they pray. We don't believe in prayer. What should we do? Now that's why I say when they pray. When they pray now, we support you now. We will give you now. Go ahead and pray.
Okay, we want organize us for VA. Hey, talking about organization.
I have to do now stage by stage. The stage, my resources now can only do this. When I get more resources, I will go to the next level. The next level is to be on ground, to be on the field. That takes money. I don't have that money.
Talking about that, one of your workers told me yesterday to tell you to come.
That guy don't fire himself. I know he don't fire himself. So I don't know. I never hear from her. He never posted anything. Eh?
That he has been calling you, your number is not going through. So
I don't know, maybe no get that. For him not to get my new number, now me say
So I actually gave him your new number yesterday. So
we they try those. We they try get office.
Okay, so
I know from my again now. One of them go Ghana for African Championship. He was there for 2 weeks. He just come back. In fact, the guys, I really they know because they work together. They have like a whatever group chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I know they hear from the guy. So I said, okay.
So try reach out to her. You be your guy.
We need money too. We need money.
So coming back to the White Lion, you supposed to leave the White Lion alone. If you are not able to arrest Gandula, Makamale, and all these other people, leave the White Lion alone.
No, you hear me say I got talk about her. I know all those things now comedy now.
Let them leave him alone.
They're not friends. They friends. They look for each other. What do you concern me?
Young people. Yes, I'm not supporting what he did. He should rot in jail.
But we all know that will not happen now. So why would they waste our energy? We know it's not going to happen. So it's like once I know conclusion of anything, I know they involve. Just like this Donald Trump issue of a president. I was like, if I say I go prison, if he win election, go visit president, then what the fuck am I wasting my time for? So some things now just I believe that even they see him today, they no go fit jail as we want. He can't serve the punishment that we all want, that he deserves. So once we know that is a fact, not be saying that conspiracy theory is a fact. If they arrest him today now, that 80 billion, it go drop like 30 billion, and they never free him. Then so why are we wasting our time on this thing? That's what I say. This man,
the accountant general is still a 109 billion. They don't discharge the case last week.
Exactly.
So all this man, when you get money, you cannot go to jail.
Exactly. So they live in a different world. We should stop feeding into their like maybe they fight.
But they don't recover any money now. I mean, this EFCC.
Did he recover it for us or for his campaign? It's not for us.
I don't recover any money. More than 70 billion.
Do I wear Buhari recover where he did? Do I wear Goodluck recover where he did?
Oh, Nigeria is a crime.
Now looting from looter to recovering loot to looter now.
So engaging in all those things, to me, just distraction. It's just a distraction. There's so much going on.
You say, you say, prepare. You talk of Obi that the year because I told her that there be one coming. Obi said it not be this thing. How do you put it? You said 2031 will go. We wait for another 16 years. Go don't hold there. Obi says he's not desperate to be a Nigeria president. You have to know that.
So me go come just because they talk, I can't believe him. What you concern me and that can't talk? No be politician. What you no go talk? I don't have for you.
You believe.
I don't have for you. Me believe it. The man want power because he go talk anything way he want now. He's doing the right thing. I know they blame him. He's doing the right thing. Anything way he talk, make it talk. That's normal. Yeah, Mr. Palm, true. Now competition now. Now when you never compete before, now you go there. Now competition, especially when the rules are set by them, everything goes. So I expect you can say, oh, I must become president of Nigeria. Nobody they talk like that. Even Tinubu said he has to wait for the right time before he does in Emiloko. Because you beat us is me. I'll come say, oh, yeah, because of that, I'll come follow. And because of that, I'll not go for that.
The moment you say you must become Nigerian president, no be people they go start swear for you, and you will never.
Yes, exactly. Nobody does that. So that's not a classic political statement be that.
No, but if you come out for after 8 years now, they go north now. So they go right from China. So that will not be any issue.
See what I talk now. We
So
agree.
the thing said they don't carry that in come state now. Now state now that thing now they affect where now. State before now they will find one come out, everybody go follow. Now every state now zone that they talk. We don't shortchange me. We never rule. Now me look now they open for all states now. That's the more problem now for Nigeria. But Nigeria problem everything now they bring. Before now, since waiting to talk and look everything, even senatorial district now, they said they fight. Nah, this I don't go. Nah, oh my God, I don't tire for that country. I don't tire. I don't know what how they want to do that country. Now prayer will they pray.
No, say we'll go fix them. Now say we'll go fix them the way they so. Why you go tire?
How you person don't go tire? How person don't tire
if
for
there's any prayer, Javasimo will they pray. If there's
any prayer, any other thing they to do.
If there's any prayer if there's any prayer we need to participate in, involving, spend money on, it's prayer that the Nigeria as it is in terms of power structure make it scatter. However it won't happen, no may happen. That's civil war. And however it won't happen, it's your kind. The only prayer I want involved with that. No, we start afresh. If we survive, if we make it, we start afresh. If we don't make it, now give
they find civil war. I don't want civil war.
Anything we pass civil war
because of here, when the civil war go start, now the poor person go die.
No, in the America now, he did there.
Nobody. All those people that have looted the country, they go fly away.
Listen.
Okay, they do this thing. Okay, they tell every time they talk about the studio, say everybody will fly away. All those smart. But why are you not praying for the innocent? For innocent, they go suffer the.
You know why? If they fly away, we go start afresh. If we make them, people must make them. I don't have to make it. Somebody.
But you don't say okay. You don't say that Tinubu fly away during Abacha when they fight. Not be they become come back. All of them come enter the politics now.
But by the time they come back, all people know they're in charge. Guy, I know understand why when I fear to start afresh. You cannot fix the what is going on now. Can you fix it? If you can fix it, let's fix it. I'm not saying it has to be my way. No, that's not what I'm saying. Let's fix it. We'll be talking about fixing. Let's fix it.
No, but
the people you want to fix, they're not they listen to you. The people you want to fix, they don't want to listen. They are not ready to listen to you. Not talking they want to understand you.
You yourself are doing a disservice for the country because even before the 2023 election, we all agree on this your platform that we will go local. We will start from our grassroots. What happened to that? Nobody is talking about local government.
It takes resources to do that. I don't tell you. Me, I like to. I don't deal. I've been involved in so many things. Nigeria, youth level. Where I know, say man, you know they work like that. You have to. If you believe in something, you have to go out there and do it. I don't tell you now. My next endeavor now to be on ground myself.
How many Nigerians?
But it takes resources to do it.
How many Nigerians actually know the name of their councillor to begin with? Very few. Not to talk of being who is their own local government.
Nobody. It go hard though.
It go hard, and that's the way it has to start. From the
councillor way they want. Many people don't even know their senator or their rep. Even the House, State of Assembly, they don't even know them.
They don't know them. They don't know
but now our job is that we go school, we they expose because the government
now we get platform. Not say our job now we get platform. Now our job is that.
Can you just listen for God? If I say una, I'm talking about the ordinary. Talking about any Nigeria way go school, where they expose because the government we are practicing is foreign. It's foreign to our people. Let's face it.
Ovie, you will
We have to do the
surprised
education
that
since the government doesn't want to do it. Government don't want to do it. It is our responsibility to do it. Or we'll go begin to complain.
Ovie, you will be surprised that the educated are the most ignorant in Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying now. Our problem now. That's what I'm saying. Now we be the problem.
Not be son, about 500 son, I be lawyers. Not be they do, are they not the one doing protest in Abuja so for Yaya Bello?
See,
What-
maybe
what-
even-
what I-
see, if people where they now see this now resources now support all this is now if all the people where would they use as an example the life of Mao. These guys are village teachers. They have to go back, come up for city, go back village, go there, educate and mobilize people. That's the only way you can do it from the grassroots to the top. But because I know that doesn't mean I can do. I don't get the resources to do it. Now the fact be that I don't get resources to even move around. I don't get resources to move around to do that. No be saying that to chop, say food no be problem. But you got to move around. You have to carry people along. You go need 1, 2, 3 people to go everywhere, every place where you go. You go know where you go sleep. All those things be the resources where they talk. No be saying billions. So
You cannot go and preach to hungry people.
And it's part of it. That I tell you yesterday, and I treat it. You go educate them, you go inform them, then you go empower them. Empowering means meet them at the point of their need. When you go into community, see some small shop there, support that shop with 10K. We go. There are so many things to do, but you have to be there to do it. Now be meeting them at the point of their needs now. Nobody say, I don't say that they're hungry. Find a way to make sure that they go to chop. All this we can do. It doesn't count billions, but collectiveness go make and cheap. But even individual won't do it, you have to have money. And that's just a fact. So don't be all these things. Me as a person, I know. And it's something I don't do before.
Ovie, propose this, right? Maybe among all of you, these podcasters, right? Nigerian podcasters. Let's say, how about we get a directory for all House of Representative members? Let's start at probably at the national level before we start going down at subnational, right? Or everybody go for his state, decide, say, okay, these are my representatives, this is their office number. So
Jafar, you na party member. Some of member of your party, they state House of Assembly. Can you get one of them, make it be our insider? That's how it was. Make it they give us all these names. All these their boy, what did they give them? Because that's what we need. I just need an insider. So if you have access to any rep member,
Nigerians need to have the contact number of their representatives. To such an extent that when we start keeping their phone line busy.
But Jafar, most of them like 2007, all these politicians, that is when I stopped taking their number. They will give you number during campaign. We call them 24 hours, they will listen to you. After they won election, that number they give to their PA, one PA, you will be calling, you can never get them again.
Nigerian, if you want to ask for their number, call them from foreign number. They will give you their rate. If you call them from America, from London, they go answer. They don't call anybody who answer you.
I believe personally, said diasporans, that's what we can do. Because when we start, even if we don't get to them directly, we start calling their office and their legislative aid. We are aware of what is going on.
Okay. The time where this guy, you know, this what be this? Sorry, I remember this guy a platform, Naija Watch. You know,
yeah.
And I'll do you offer. He bring this man come. This guy where they did Dubai, so that's Kogi guy where they read.
Dino
Melaye. When he brings Dino Melaye come, Dino Melaye, he say make we ask Dino Melaye a question. Dino Melaye say lie, not agree. He turned to war for platform. You know, say if the big guests come now, the anchor will first talk to her. After you talk to her, like you bring Prince Day that day now, you first talk, you come to make with the ask question. He say lie, less the only Naija Watch go they ask a question. Platform turn to chaos.
Of course not.
You understand? This one are people waiting there for, you know. Now you still want to talk to, not people within Nigeria. So ask that one for Nigeria who will fit talk to her.
No, Gino knew he was coming to an enemy territory. So he would have
But
been stupid.
even at that, even at that, they can afford to do that because what we face now, no be our vote they put those people in power.
Number
Always
one.
we dey deceive ourselves.
Mm.
So they know that. So why? So in light of what Jafar proposed, for me, how do we make in diaspora to be contributing $1 to one cause on ground? That cause should be young people doing young people politics. How do I do that? Because when I go to that conference for Harvard, that's what I discovered. That guy, even in young Africans, young Nigerians who are doing well, they don't get touched about how the political system works. They are just focused on how to build their multi-billion-dollar business, and I don't go blame them. So we need people to bridge that gap of, because there's a lot of people in diaspora, a lot of people in Nigeria to we get money, we get their resources, but they don't know how to channel some of that resources to actually help do this information where we did the groundwork, exposing the senators. So that is what we need to do it, because see everything. No matter your plan, we need bar. But when nobody wants to talk about that, you need money.
Okay.
You need money. All this stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
See, we need bar. I understand. It's everything fine, now money. But let's look one thing. What about if we the diaspora, assuming people, because human being cannot predict human being, assuming we can be sending people can be going home that want to go and become a senator or a rep, we sponsor that person. If you can have 10 people as a senator,
that one no go. This was now they go hijack that person. Once you put up for us finish, what do you want to do? Let's build a grassroots movement that these politicians go they fear just because they are solid together. Just because they are together.
That is only diaspora, because if you do it in Nigeria, they will give you the formula of divide and rule.
In diaspora, all we need to do now just money. We are not on ground. I want to just send money. That's it. That's what we can do.
Okay, I agree with you, but I will slightly differ by your federalization of diaspora, right? It is good diaspora, but within the diaspora, you have to gather people with like mind.
Yes, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
So, and if you gather people with like mind who share the same philosophy like you, the first strategy is to come up with a think tank. So when you get that think tank, you identify what you can actually select leaders. Start training them, start giving them from young age. Because that is like Nigeria, right? Nigeria, diaspora. Speaker. This guy is diaspora. Chief of staff, diaspora. They are all over the place. The moment you go to Nigeria, I don't know whether it is the air or the water which we drink. It change every concept.
Sanwo-Olu diaspora, that Abiodun diaspora.
No, Jafar, what you thought why I kind of picked here is I did rather than looking for like mine, I need to form a think tank that will drive that people. I think that's a good step. I like that.
And that's what these people that's what they form now. Delefaro TB and Batu Tomin and about 4 other people. They form a one big movement now.
Anything that involve Batu Tomin, I know you get movement where you know they involve APC movement, they involve PDP movement, I everywhere. I don't know why I said that guy.
This one obedient movement for something. Don't forget. Very big title. Very big title.
In every government, as far as 1979, every government he has been involved in it. So
like,
that's
really
why
involved. He's among the think tank planner. They're really involved in everything.
But that is not a bad thing. Maybe he's waiting till he gets it right.
Make it take back seat. Let the young people do it. Don't try.
He done the do this when he
Now,
did 20s.
young people who want watch BP Niger.
He done the positions in the 20s. He was a special advisor in his 20s. He don't try. We say we know they condemn and he don't try. Go rest. He give to be other people receipt to sit down. Sure? Now let you take the country. I know they trust all those people like that. I don't trust them. That they are too don't to take. Go and sit down. I'll let you do that.
We have to move away from all this weekly podcast noise making, talking with no action.
Yeah. Like,
But that's what I told of you. That's what I told of you last time. I think before I go to the guy last time, I said if we can get like 2 people in the, I said 2 people, sorry, like 2,000 or 1,000 people in diaspora, we have to come first. Just leave the money first, get member first, register them, be putting their name down. From there, you just say, okay, let's start levy monthly or weekly. If it is even $1 every week, you have 2,000. Don't you know what we get? The problem of Nigeria, who to trust? Who to trust? Look at what is going during this Labour Party campaign. Look at everywhere, all the whole association, all the whole group that come out, support. They will bet on the money.
Trust no be issue. Trust na small thing. Unless
you know.
Yeah, like gain like waiting. Say if I want spend, I want use organizer I can movement now. I get money. Now when you carry everything, give one person, now you your wahala now. Why I go inside Meduguri, find one person there. Somebody must there where be there ready to work. Go inside Onitsha main market, somebody there. You don't have to use now our selfish interest, they made them the robbers.
Yeah.
Once you are selfless, your money will work for you. Especially no between you know give me the builders for you. Now community work you really want to. I get foundation. I don't try them. So I know what they talk. People they were ready to work. Now when you step outside, now you go surprise. They come, people really they really want.
There are people that want to work. Yeah, that is true.
So
People during election,
most
people that work for me, I didn't know them. It's just on phone or through Facebook. I get there. They say I am in this state. I'm in this local government. Can you work for me? Can you do this for me?
One of my workers no hear from me again. I don't know all those guys who they work for me. Of them. I don't know.
But majority of the people
anybody. But because you said you are selfless, so they don't know about what is the ones that they will.
Yeah, it's true. You are right. During campaign, during election, and most people that work for me in majority of the state, I didn't even know them physical. I didn't even see them physical. I don't even know them, honestly. I just pay them.
Carry the money, give a trusted organization, a law firm, or something. A lot of things there where you go feed send money to, not necessarily individual. Yeah, you go.
No, I didn't even send money to individual. If I send you to want to do banner now, I want you to take this local government. Maybe you're in this local government. I want you to share banner in this local government, share all this flyer. So I will just contact you. How much are you going to collect? Maybe 1 month. I will be pay you for 1 month. Then I will pay the printing press. There was the guy was in Akure, so he will send it to that state through bus. You just go and collect it. That is the way I was doing it.
No, I think not true. I'm going to look for people where
no, I don't need much people. Pass away with it. Because I this couple of weeks where I just work out for America, the travel, so yeah, it's something where I realize if you can, not just for you to convince Nigerians, no matter everybody is angry about our country, but the love is there. If you can convince them and show them practical example on ground, they are ready to support that thing. So that's why they shout, okay, any organization that is on ground actually there's a lot of people. They don't cost $20 now, plenty money for Nigeria now. So I don't work after they travel and they meet people and I could tell they come. And these people really everybody they vest for sure, but you just have where you go vest reach. Only they come, you don't know where you will begin. That will come Nigeria again. So there's something. So we just have to find a way to bridge the gap. Because we just need to get involved. We just need to find, because everybody said that they same money, but we just have to find a way to coordinate it. But I don't understand exactly what Jafar talks of. And people on ground, this thing is done. It go yield result on the long run. These politicians, they do anyhow because
As you talk, they don't fear anybody. They don't say no, we vote them in. And just raise money. These days, they don't know where the money they come for themselves, because the way all these senators that they come, themselves, that's a surprise. I think money come from party everywhere. So there's a lot of that involved. That's why they take us for granted. But if we know, if they not say we are not at their mercy like that, things go change. It will begin change much more.
Absolutely, I agree with you. That if somebody actually spent 10 billion naira for becoming governor,
No, even you know, even me, I not going to listen to anybody. Today, if I don't, if I get 5 billion, I say I don't think like that. They shout, they shout all these foolish people. I not going to listen to anybody now.
No, not yet. Let you say the people still had us.
You don't talk of like 18 billion. Then
Somebody said he spent 1 billion. Somebody said he spent 1 billion to become a governor. That you are expecting that person to go there and do your bidding.
Well, oh yeah, something we just is. If not, this guy, man, this man, man, they don't go, they are gone. They're not there with us. They are not. They know they cannot relate. So they know they hear our language again.
No, another word.
They hear that they talk. They hear they say
even with the diaspora, what will they do? If they come here, sometimes we have to. I say everybody must take this blame. If they come diaspora, you know they see the way they see organize, go they shout for them, go they welcome them. Not be rain or mockery. Wrong, go start up us, go they shout Tinubu, they protest against Tinubu drug deal like this one. Not be the same rain or mockery, they defend and they go so that.
Because I just think this men they are far, they don't go. They don't come up for 2027.
You know the irony about now, right, is that the political class knew exactly how Tinubu got to power, right? They know how much money is required to get him where he is. So now it is free for all. Still, everybody that is in government, either governor, Senate president, national assembly, or minister, they will still looking for their presidential ambition.
Yes.
So that's the mindset. The only one.
Your defend.
Your audio they going around. So and again, these people learn now for American politics. Now money, there are two currency in this kind of politics: voting and money. And money they buy votes. So now spend money pass go they always win. It doesn't matter how your brilliant ideas are. If money is not coming for your way,
okay, why? Okay, they are spending money now in the Western world, as you explained, right? Okay, why are they still giving the people? They are still answering to the people.
Who tell you they are answering to the people? Today, as we speak, 99, if not 100% of Americans know what Biden or Trump. They don't want this to be.
No, wait. No, what I'm trying to say, no, you never get me. Like America now. Okay, let me say like UK now. You cannot hear say because say one government they changed yesterday. People that are supposed to receive salary today are don't receive salary, like the way they say in Nigeria. Or they will come, they will not do anything. No road, the light will become more. There's no light, there's no water. Everything still improving.
That's the role of institution. If institution is strong enough,
you cannot say because this one come now, you go to court, the judge is not corrupt. No, but things still go up, still upgrade here every day by day. Light, road, everything.
You know why? Najama, you know why? Because the political class from London or America, they not come from one source of income like Nigerian class one. For London, you go see billionaires with their into finance. You go see oil merchants. You go see the royals. You go see the importers. So they struggle. You know, go now they innovative part. Now provide service part. Now you go get that position. In Nigeria, Everybody money comes from oil. Don't let anybody deceive you, directly or indirectly. So the competition are just that oil. If to say we get just like the way they before, we will get like billionaires coming from north with their source of income na agriculture and other form of business they are doing on the other side of the world. These people from the south na cocoa and all that. Everybody get your own. You know, if you can't tell me anything, I will go meet for the war front and fight, right? No, I don't go agree. We don't go agree. But let's go and do now. Now, they on the people's side, I go win, right? Now, when they don't collide, everybody did the same. So both the banking industry, both the everybody, and all of them are in one seat.
Everybody, you are right.
All of them are in one seat. So the competition now they want to outdo themselves. Not be to serve the people. You see the difference. So even if the policeman fuck up because they are in judge, they did the same club. Judge go forgive her. If judge fuck up, politician go pardon her. If police, so now family.
Talking about justice, you don't say they have already politicians have taken over. If only yesterday, justice of Nigeria.
What if that woman there for River Odili retire? They put wicked wife.
Can you say wicked? Election in Nigeria now. An election.
So Nigeria, when I say now, we go need to face these people. Either way, war, whatever, anything we don't want, by prayer, by war. That's the only way we go be free.
But I war. Not the prayer self don't work.
It takes them 25 years to capture everywhere. Give them another 25 years. It's finished.
If you can remember what Senator Bulka Chua said when he was resigning, right? How his wife helped him and his colleagues election.
That is what wicked wife is going to be doing. That you are replacing.
Wicked is back. Wicked is back in business.
Oh my God!
That is what wicked wife is going to be doing. That what you going to do that because some the leader retired and they put you know so that or the lady that woman, or the lady, not the lady, the color. That woman is
that's why when I see some when the youth are still making case, like I just invest. We don't miss the point at all. These people are already like 10 years ahead. We just did they argue about na Igbo man, na Nnamdi Kanu, na Igbo, na like some foolish.
The problem with they you know understand? They don't use that. They don't use that tribal religion to divide Nigeria.
But we get girlfriend every news and crying, we marry everywhere. How we go take the brain to their own narrative? Now their problem with that. Me, no my problem. I get girlfriend full everywhere from Borno to Anambra.
Maybe the problem now. Maybe the problem now. What would they talk now? Say, how are we going to able to live that?
Talking about them. Stop watching TV. When we stop to talk about these people problem. Their problem is not that they cannot relate to us. Our problem now we go take job. Them now they go take same power. It is different. We are on different trajectory. We just want to survive. They want to build empire. So let's stop listening to anything when they talk. It no concern us. It no concern us. Let's focus on our.
But you see what? Okay, you don't see that. You see what you're supposed to talk. No be you don't you talk say. You see one point where I get for what you talk. Nah. That they are coming to TV to give you narration that will calm you down. Now what is supposed to talk? Not be you going to take it. No, let me say you take it. No. Let me say you take it. You are saying you put it as if you are watching TV, make you not to think well. Like the way you take the put out that.
Not be the same thing with the talk.
No, you are putting it direct. No, okay, wait now. Okay, they listen to person. When I finish now, you go talk. If you put it, let me tell you one thing. If you put it like this, you are looking to TV. That is why it makes you not to think well. It look insult. But if you say you are watching too much TV for them to give you their own narration to calm you down, somebody will listen to you quick. But the way you put it, no, honestly, no.
See, hold on. I see your point. But you know why now? Out of anger, because there's no better way I go fit to talk and
You
say
see
come.
that? You see out of
Because
anger. If you use anger talk, you use
know
anger
say
talk. If you use anger talk, we come out. I want to get the
my
solution now.
but at the same thing we dey talk now, just in at the delivery they talk.
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
all of,
But
we know that
see,
one. Now,
my
but if
point,
you put it like that,
from the one has always been that Okuna know it's not even about the people with the TV they refine their no. All those ones they are doing what they know how to do and their job is that. Get this organization and what are their allegiance. Once you know that one, it don't finish because guess what? Do you think they set up the TV to do it? It's for profit. Now profit. Arise won't make money. That is why they set up that organization. Just like you, where they do business. Just like every other that money they are there for. So what gives them money? At this point, me and you know they even put our business for Arise, so we cannot afford it. So who's giving them that money? Now government officials. Now all these big businesses them. So do you think those people will support program that will actually elevate you when they watch out, so that you'll be so cautious to the point that you will go against their interest? No, you will not do it. So why do you expect that they will do it? That's why I say just stop watching TV.
Okay, let's put it this way, right? Let's just put it this way for our brothers and sisters to understand that in politics there is no such thing for community. Nothing is secure. Everything is strategized. Before you see anybody come up on national TV for as a politician, there is targeted audience. There is targeted information that we want to sell out there. And for the most part, it's not people friendly. It is not. Not people oriented.
So, Jafar, your audio is still cracking. And the thing tell you how important information where all this is important. Elon Musk spent $44 billion to buy Twitter. You just say you don't know why. He did it so that he can say whatever the fuck he wants to some extent. You understand? To some extent, though, it still get limit. That's how far he communicates misinformation and disinformation. And when the people that they agree with all these World Economic Forum people, when they gather, but their number one concern, according to them, is disinformation and information. And they are right because we are in information age. So all this thing, nobody they just like Jafar said, you set up something for a specific purpose. Arise now for young people. Let's just say it. Let's face it. It's for young people. Not be just young standards. Young people follow their program, their delivery, their style. They are up to date. To capture the young people attention. Most importantly, to sway them from most important things. With now we call the election and game all of them they play during the election. Who I tell all the politics? Now they say my bit because that's why we are so serious. I wonder why people know they listen to Rufai and Abati the way that they do during the election again. Because it's not they're supposed to listen to them past now. This is why they want to listen to them again. Because they don't be saying themselves don't tire. Themselves don't say okay, plus we're actually playing to a script. Unknowingly, whatever. So these people
like a really perfect example.
There's still a little to Arise. So Arise they scream 10K every morning. Okay.
Arise is a perfect example. You see two diverging people, each addressing different audience.
They go they argue Rufai and the other guy with the finance. Like, what do you argue for them?
Rotus, is that his name? Rotus.
Yeah, Rotus was zero. I say, what would job like these people?
Rotus Odiri.
Oh, you see, I understand what you thought is the way of believing. Now, just because everything like the waiting they run now the replica of what America is just to go back to years, decades of America, the same thing. So now the same set of brain people. So it's very easy to figure out. So that's why I understand when time I would just counting because maybe I sound very constitutional. No, and just because I don't see it happen before, and I just say it will happen. It just they come gradually to us. When Jafar, you agree with me now? Say their goal is to have
want two-party system in Nigeria. You don't
Yeah.
agree now. You don't agree.
Yes.
Someone agreed with me before. I say, if you want to be president, you have to be PDP or
That's
APC.
their goal, but
Normal Nigeria, we're supposed to have only two parties. All those 18 parties, too much.
no,
Two
we
parties,
don't
okay.
Eh,
And then
no.
one left center, one left right. Finish.
If you try, we
we don't
don't
need to-
finish. Two-party system are dangerous, you know.
No, all over the world, even Spain, two parties, even this thing, two parties.
This
Even
guy,
America, where you cannot be two parties.
But
if you
let
want
us told you something. 99% of Americans don't want Biden and Trump, but they don't have a choice. One of them will be president, whether we like it or not.
That is
Nigeria,
it.
Nigeria, if you really want to understand these big countries where we use as example, just go back to their history. No use not their superpower, not their war power. So it would be very hard for people to relate when you are using the example. But when you go back in the days, they act just like us, their leaders, just like us.
Even before this man died, for that tell you history of Spain. Before this man died, Franco, where they found the name, that's a military ruler for Spain. Before he died, that time, they had passed Nigeria. That man wicked past Nigeria. CTV. If you see a military man outside, the must shut. Two people don't fit stay. Not the Arab country. Two people don't go and get don't fit stay for bust of the keys.
Right. Abraham Lincoln was Abraham
They shoot for their parliament. Gone. They go to shoot gun inside parliament. Oh, but that man, when he died,
Abraham Lincoln as the president. They buy Kennedy as the city president. You not wrong. This people, I
think you see, okay, you see during when they asked Buhari, I think that was 2021. That interview when they asked him, say, who will be predecessor? He said no. If he talk on that, the people kill him before that time.
People think unlikely. They think they're not joking. They joke. They know the men where they around them. They know themselves. They know themselves. We just the professors. Hassan, Abi.
We they look many things. Not we they look many things like just physical.
Hello, Ovie.
Angoro.
Alaka Ojo. Daka Indi.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How na day? How everybody day? Man, you know what is Ovie? I just enter YouTube and I can't say they live. I can't hear which they talk of. But see, this your platform, Ovie. You know they get the kind viewership where you supposed to get. Now only 3 people they watch right now. It be like say to me, you just did too stiff. Like you're radical. You're being radical. You don't get too fixated on YouTube. Why not try what do they call it? TikTok. There are like minds there too now. If you like on TikTok, man, people will get your message better now.
I don't know. I have that I never.
You be Rastafari.
We don't get time. We don't talk many things. We don't get time. Not just want to grow person.
I get that. I maybe. Well, I see what you are saying. I never. I get the help. I never. I think that's the already.
No. You supposed do them now. Come on. This is a disservice to people who are thinking alike. Like you need to put conscious effort to ensure that the message gets as far as it could. Because the way they talk about this country, you they look at the larger picture, and that is what I appreciate about you. You know, they check the narrow-minded things. They look at everything from a higher perspective. You see the way they criticize two-party system. What thing don't happen to America? They say, corporate America don't already hold America hostage. So come matter whether na Democrat or Republicans, they power. Now the agenda of the corporate America, they run on default too. So it be like say the last president we even tried for the people of America, na Kennedy, and then bam. So now need where they look at America, and anytime if they talk about democracy, people go come they bring American example. I will just they laugh. Me, I know they look at America as a
A
pure,
superpower.
nation and a
No.
superpower, but I they look at America not
No,
as an
look at
organic country. It's more of like a large corporation. America functions and behaves as a large corporation rather than
now
a
so be
nation with
Nigeria.
ideas and values.
That is how that's how they now. That is the brain behind Nigeria now. No,
No, that
forget.
is where Nigeria is heading to. It was not like that earlier.
Yes, I understand what you
Since
say. It was not like
1999, yeah,
this
since
is what happened.
1999, that is the direction they are pushing us.
No, 1999 was the final nail on the coffin. I think they started the movement from 70s when Dempai Murtala Muhammad, right? That's where the Americans, because the British didn't in charge before that, so that's when America actually were in charge of the world, fully in charge of the zone. And when they begin to take this thing, that. And again, talking about America, I was talking about the same ideology now. The American founding fathers never intend for two-party system. And in fact, the two-party system came to be. Two-party system came to be in 1854 also, and their first president Lincoln 60. So they actually practiced the multiple system for a long time, and to see how one is talking at the same team that they aim for here. Republican Party was vetted out of Democratic Party, just like APC now. Just as APC, they come up from it. That's exactly the same. So a corporation went on whole America. The corporation already in Nigeria. They are already.
Yeah, they see waiting they happen. You remember when Buhari enter office? Who be the first people we go see and where then sit down with at the first the way you win that election? And them Dangote and $10 and some few rich guys like that. You see what happen after Tinubu enter? Now who go meet them? Now the same them Dangote, them those guys, those Elumelu guys. So
the goal
they don't already put this country for rent.
Back to the point I was trying to point out for Jeffrey about the Americans that kind of happen. The goal under Tinubu is to capture at least three industries: education, agriculture, and healthcare. That's what the American capitalists want to capture. So far, they don't succeed for education, which is the student loan. Abubakar just said he's even happy saving the external in private schools. So they don't capture that one already. Before you know that big financial industry will run our schools and everything. The healthcare, they are doing it gradually. Or their point is they just big healthcare companies to come and build big hospitals in some few regional places around that and destroy every other small healthcare system. That's the goal. Agriculture, of course, we are moving from soil to laboratory. So they are on that too. Their points are everywhere. GMO. So under Tinubu, these three things, they will either achieve or they will at least they will try. They don't get one already, which is the education. So we are heading to a very dangerous path. But
so Ovie, you think we will not fight back this student loan?
They will not do anything.
We are not going to fight back against it.
It depends. If Tinubu lose the election in 4 years, yes. But if not 8 years, he will solidify. Obasanjo is already celebrating.
He can celebrate what he wants.
No, I know. If they go all try appeal him when another president will come, but it all depends on how long the party serve and who succeeds. If not the same ideology.
Lafiya kalau wallahi ya ne wake magana ne.
Jafar ne dan jikan Ado Bayero.
To Jafar jikan Ado Bayero kenan dan Kano kenan.
Jikan Ado Bayero ne ilo din Kwankwaso ne.
Ina gaisuwa
na Abba Yusuf the governor in law.
Papa, Ageri, I will go carry me go there also.
You don't know the Hassan, she's my cousin.
That's true.
No.
Make I prove her.
Ah,
I can prove
no. Ovie, wait. Now so una go they do, una go come, they put blow person head. My destiny
That's all
helper
they
go see me
talk.
now.
That's all they
You know,
talk.
go one help me again.
They say you don't get
See
people
this
for House
guy.
of Assembly.
I don't know anybody. I don't know Kashi Jetima. I don't know anybody. Myself, I know.
Answer.
See this guy.
Answer. I am blowing your
You
trumpet
USD
in front
and dollars. They say.
Answer, wait. I'm blowing your trumpet in front of a man that has 3 House of Rep member on his speeder. He sponsored 3 House of Rep member.
No, man, okay, you want to start again.
And I German be that.
No,
So,
man, you don't say, don't give Japa. He give her son, Shetima, they give me a thing. You don't see her? Answer, which one you come be? This will be,
Forget about
people forget it. You for good for hype man. Hype man go fit you, eh?
For a PA job, I beg. When I have my destiny, I need PA.
Hype man go fit you, well.
Yeah, we're not gonna ask you money. We're not gonna ask you money. That's your plan. Don't worry.
I beg if Jafar, I beg if you relate to God, may I come meet you? I beg go very direct me.
I'm not related to anybody. I'm just a diehard
Better
Concosia.
just give me small contract, I beg.
No, that in Concosia we don't believe in that.
They don't take her for. They don't give an appointment for Kano for government house. They don't believe in that.
You can spot what? Yeah. So what? We don't believe in that.
I'll be giving appointment in the government house in Kano.
That's what I'm telling you. He is the core member of the Concosia movement who shares in our ideology. He deserves it. He work hard for it.
Come, I never pay me over. Me say I work I think I go get call.
You work for president. That's for presidential. You work. You don't work for governor now.
No, you work for governor.
You don't work for governor. For president, you work for.
Before his appointment, have you ever heard of him or seen him?
He said?
Before his appointment, have you ever heard of him or seen him?
Before whose appointment?
Before Konkoso's son's appointment.
I don't even know say his own guy appointment there.
Appointment now.
I'm just hearing it.
No,
I'm not joking. It's true. It's true, honestly. No, don't joke, man.
One of the value, one of the asset that we respect Konkoso on is that he doesn't involve family in governance. Have you?
Do you think no, Jafar, no, Jafar, please wait 1 minute. Do you think I'm lying? Honestly, they have given Kwankwaso's son appointment in the Yusuf Abba cabinet. It's 3 weeks ago. Just about 3 weeks now. 3 weeks or 2 weeks ago.
It's true. I told you he's the commissioner of youth and sport.
Okay, I thought you said that.
Wait, is what? Is what?
Commissioner youth and sport.
Now you know call me. Now my position they give out.
Now your life is that too.
Now my job they give out Jafar. I will sue you people. I will sue Kokosia movement. And that's my job.
So then why you feel say your work at Seme you call it? Why? Why do you think that one of your workers wants you to call it?
One of my workers need to call him. Now if you say they come in, now you have to recommend and maybe give that job now. After he's qualified, he's a graduate. He's been no more from that Texas for more than 6 months. So you qualify. Make him be PA to the Konkoso son. I think I'll be happy with that.
So that's your role. That's what you need to do now.
Yeah. So who I go call now? The Konkoso guy I'll call now. Make him give my boy appointment.
Call you to Sharatana. He's very influential.
Well, I never. He don't come apply for when they look for vote. He don't get vote finish now. He don't come again now.
Now politics is that. Now when politics dey now, you know they see all of them for your platform.
No, you know how politics.
I don't think I don't think I've been that.
You have not called him for long. You have not called him.
Ovie,
No,
Ovie,
I've not reached out to him.
true, you
Yeah.
need to do something about this your platform. I know they like the way they see like this, say the audience
You,
not too
you,
plenty like that.
you see,
So I can tell
okay.
you something about this Nigerian podcast online, right? If OVM platform was based on sectionalism and tribalism,
Whoa!
It would have blown.
It would have
yeah.
blown or what? One case with the full and everything.
So you
Okay.
see,
Mm.
That
Well,
that
Nigeria
is a
like
special
Nigeria
talent.
like to discuss division. To shout.
I know.
Mm.
Asa, I know what you did. I don't get time, man. Now I have to work. Now I live back. I have to feel so to do that. I actually need time. That means I have to. I have to
Mm.
the insult Fulani, Hausa Fulani, the insult Igbo people, the insult Yoruba people, you can see.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
come here,
I
right?
think
So
people they
That useless thing that they like. Man, Nigeria, they do. You go to a platform that is taking 2,000, 1,000. That is only what they discuss there. Tribalism,
Mm.
ethnicity, insulting,
Mm.
Fulani, Igbo. That is only what they want to hear. Or say
Mm.
Nigeria must burn that Nigeria. That is only the
Mm.
see people.
yeah,
All those
so
negative stuff. You are right. That
It's
is only
unfortunate, though.
unfortunate. And
But
the worst thing, my brother,
but
the
at
worst
least
thing,
You
majority
see,
of we
try
that
and
is
put
in
it out there.
abroad are part of it.
Mm.
you
Of
know,
course
where I
now.
come
90%,
from.
98%
You
of
know,
people who are part of it are those in abroad that live
you
in
know,
the
you,
Western
You
country.
know why? You know why I agree to that? When you come online and you see platforms like this, I'll not mention names, but they are usually in clusters. You go to platforms that are Yoruba based, everything doing, there is just like you are in Odua Nation. They are protecting Tinubu.
Yeah.
They are just like
Tinubu,
licking his
yeah,
ass. Everybody, anything Tinubu does
yeah.
is
And
exactly.
if you start,
And
and if
if you
you
go to the
and if you
Igbo
start to
platform,
give a contrary
they are
opinion,
okay,
they will label you.
may I
yes,
ask you a
they'll
single
label
question?
you. And if you
Who
go
moved
to
the motion?
if you
For
if you go to
Nigerian
the
independence.
Igbo platform, they are also licking Obi's ass, and everything Obi does is like Jesus that did it, you know. And if you go
Yeah.
to
If you
the
get
Hausa
contrary opinion, they
platform,
will still label you.
Asa,
our own problem
Asa,
in the north is religious extremism. It's not even about following one politician like that. So our elites have already known that they have already defeated the masses with religion and the Malams. The Malams will say, don't protest, and if the leaders are not doing good, just pray to God for them to change them. Mind conquering thing, man. So the opium that they give us in the north is religion. Where you on TV, they are watching one Malam, and that Malam is telling them to, just be prayerful to your leaders, don't protest, God will change everything.
Ma ask you a question. Who moved the motion for Nigerian independence?
Anthony Lauro.
Okay. Yeah.
So I go feel from my village, trek going village. So you understand why you understand why they were how I did.
Yeah. Now Edo person now.
Exactly. We see between all the from everywhere here they come. And where I come from, with your source of people, our village. Now only us they speak that language in a very small village, but I can relate it to what is happening in Nigeria. That small village, we say now only us they there with a fight for king.
Not this 200,000.
With a carry gun against each other. Which can be 100,000?
But to that 200,000 now.
I know we not rich. Sure, it's as smart as well.
After that place,
because of that tussle of leadership, the town non they split into 3 places. So everything that join us together don't scatter. Schools where we get before we no get again. All the infrastructures that we manage get everything. So we don't even celebrate anything together as one people. Now only us did that place. So we know they share language with anybody. We know they share anything with them. Now only us.
I be like Josh Shekiri and Urubu. I be like Josh Shekiri and Urubu.
No,
they agree.
And one are 3 people know they again now. We not just one, just Ososo. Just one. There's just us. We don't get enemy. We don't get outside people. All the neighboring villages they sponsor, they don't do us anything. But still,
And all the elders
know-
no feel reconcile this thing.
yes, that's it. So when I
Get
look
that
in that
reconciled.
way, I look at Nigeria as like, this is where we are heading to. Now, that country, I they ask my people everywhere they are, I say, come. By the year 2050, tell me the guarantee that you will see half also here. And even if we are here, there is no guarantee that this language will be spoken.
We'll survive.
Picture, when they hear the fire, who go begin, who go be like, when they disappear, one of the
language there. Nobody want to stay there. There's no school for you. There's nothing. So by the year 2050, now other people go there. If we gone, everybody they look. Make una dey there they fight. So if like in the last 30 years, where the country, the town should be one, but you cannot just look at 30 years from now. What is it going to look like? So when I see that, I see Nigerians like we fight for rubbish, and so we just watch the country just they go like that. They go then they say they don't go feel invaders. No worry, the way they want they go, so where everybody don't they segment, regional notoriety don't they call, regional superpower don't they emerge. When we now go see when South Africa go send some drone.
Then they craze with South Africa. We can't talk to this.
Africa. So that's why we'll go fight for. We'll go give liberation.
Stop that talk. Stop that talk. See,
Another forefather don't come again. Okay, don't be forefather now.
But now lie, no African country step. All right,
you see the point. See how all of Nate respond in one accord. So do we have to get to that point before we can actually act as one and do what is right to these stupid people? Just imagine just a conspiracy threat where I just put out there. Una react with same energy. You cannot remind and everybody act the same way. So why? What is wrong with us when it comes to all to act the same way and get things right in our lifetime, at least, or for our children's lifetime? Because our own don't go finish.
we honestly, none of us want to sacrifice because we are living in fear before we grow. And we still don't want to sacrifice. That's why we still blame this younger one who have stubborn head today. That is when Buhari told us that youth are lazy because we don't digest word. We don't digest word. We take it to another city. It is something Nigeria. It is something Nigeria.
We insult them.
We insult him because he was trying to tell us that during their own time, if you've got to take power, nobody did this to them, what they are doing to us. But we don't digest what we just say, we start insulting the man.
The man know that Tinubu is coming with the avenger, so they prepare us. We could prepare, no agree. If there's any Nigerian that is qualified to insult Nigerian youth, is Buhari.
Yeah.
Because you just have to follow his example. In his 20s, he's a leader. He's a captain. In his 30s, he's already a governor as a military. So, not to say he's lazy in his youth. We might not disagree with how they do, but that was the order of the day. They utilize what is in their possession. They get military power. They use them. We get the information is with day. We are in control of the information this time around. They don't feel bored with TV again. But still, they use that against ourselves.
But our information, they carry propaganda come too much instead of tell the truth.
And that's now they use that against ourselves now. That's what I'm saying. We are just using the weapon supposed to get power.
Because of
every generation use their technology they have to seize power. The Buhari time now got power and every technology. They use it to get power, right? If look at America or the Western world, what is happening today is that the young boys, the tech world is taking over power from the oil guys. That's what is happening.
Yes.
That is the technology available to young people. We have the technology for social media. For the first time in Nigerian history. But no man and they want to play the year voice without as if we're in the same spot. But guess what? Instead of us to use that to take power, we are using it to tear ourselves down. For the benefit of the old people who don't understand the technology that is available to us. How crazy is that? So when this person say we are lazy, there's no better way or no better person to say it. He said it at the right place, the international community, to hear him loud and clear that he is doing his part to challenge us, to wake us up that what is coming now, old na grandpa. But we refuse to say, we say, na Fulani man, why we go to insult us from abroad? Yeah. He knows how to speak English. He do like, this is stupid shit. Stupid shit. Person be president say he knows how to speak English. Like,
Nigeria
how can you
is
be dumb?
frustrating, man.
How
Our
can you be dumb?
situation
A
is
president, you say
frustrating.
president knows how to speak English. What is higher than being a president of a nation? You say he knows how to speak English. Like, just he knows how to speak another person's language, yo.
No,
No,
so English with their problem now. Another man language. You know, Nigeria, we like to copy. We like foreign.
If you say Buhari don't know physics, you don't know chemistry, you don't know biology. He say he knows how to speak another man's language. Since when does that become a requirement for me to be master of another man's language? Who they master my own language?
You know, say only Nigeria they fair person for English now. Honestly, only Nigeria.
Educated and explosive we are, the more stupid and foolish we become in that part of the world.
Honestly, that lingua franca that we don't have.
I do one video. I address this issue of this, the way we are so obsessed with speaking foreign and some people language say we they do. In fact, for that video, I recommend say we could just use Pidgin English as our official language. We will just give these white people the middle finger. Yes, now.
That's why they will come to the campaign. They will give a policy nobody will understand. They will speak. Let them use Pidgin or native language. Old woman, everybody will understand what they are going. They will just come campaign, speak grammar. Nobody understand. The end of the day, when they go there, they start doing
Nigeria man, like say you did there at the time when they shoot this. You know what thing they happen for our election? Now person go just come, they go bring say 30,000 poor people. They go just put them for one stadium or one arena or something like that. They go bring podium. The politician go climb the podium. Another politician go there. He go carry whether na umbrella or na broom. He go raise the umbrella up. He go say PDP. The youth go say the masses go say power. Or he go carry the broom. He go say APC. Everybody go shout. Yay! They will come carry one stupid flag from one old man to another old man. Then una go dance. And then say kai. You don't finish. So they go share t-shirt. They go share money. They go share face cap. Finish.
Then when they go there, look at what is going on now.
God.
CAPC now, they are coming out. They are telling you, Tinubu never promised you anything. Tinubu never promised. That is what they are defending. Tinubu never promised you anything. What did he promise you? Show us where he promised you something. Tinubu never promised anything. You only said that we build on what Buhari did. Tinubu never promised Nigeria anything. Even the wife, I've come out and say it. Even someone come out, the other they come out and say no. But in campaign, he said no, campaign promise is not promise. He just said this. That's what Oshobole said. I said, wow. So these people
in your face.
So don't hold them accountable.
In your face.
Even Buhari told you, he said he never promised anything. When they were saying everything, he said no, maybe it's the party. He said, but not him. That's exactly what you are saying. Exactly. They'll just come there, want to dance, they'll just say noise. Nobody give you here, they will just go.
Nigeria
when after 1 year where old people don't flog us well, when Obi has tried and at least put a space and a number to the Nigeria you call obedient, 1 year after we never see any youth conference, we never see any youth regional conference, we never use any, so we don't have an agenda. So what do you expect when we get to campaign ground? The people that have an agenda, we have to set it, and the agenda is to just tell us rubbish and get away with their vote. So now us, again, we are not still taking what Buhari said into consideration. We are a bunch of lazy motherfuckers, especially with the millennials. We are
supposed to just use that
hashtag generation.
Honestly, we're supposed to hashtag this one. Nigeria youth are lazy to provoke people.
When we hold the national conference, we discuss our own agenda. That agenda will at least terminate the headline for as long as we want. They will be forced to talk about what we want. But we want for them to set up.
It's true. It's the millennials. It's true. It's the millennials.
Chop down generation. You can chop like we say we organize national youth flexing now. You will say everybody
flexing. Everybody go attend.
You go see the
You never say BB Nigeria, but people are celebrating Bobrisky.
Yeah, Bobrisky, baby.
Nigeria.
They know what we want. They know how to get us. They will always
They don't.
win.
They don't already figure us out. They don't already figure us out.
And then train us now.
No how.
They don't,
They don't
honestly,
already figure us
they
out.
don't do Nigeria. In fact, they play Nigeria. They play Nigeria like chess. They don't know here they'll carry on and go. 20 years time, they know what they'll do now. They don't plan 20 years time.
Yes, now.
When they see that everywhere is going to be a little bit chaotic, they have too much complaint, they will just bring one news. We will just start debating on that news, argue on that thing. Hey, they
will divert your
140 million. Look at Bello now. Bello take everybody brain.
Even that Bobrisky something na diversion then do now.
Na diversion. These two of them are diversion with the other guy. It's just diversion. I didn't think that might even pay. My mind is even telling me they just use that thing to do advert for us. They just use those people to do advert. The way they use Naira Marley. EFCC use Naira Marley to do a battle for that's my mind. What I think they are just doing. Because I can just take somebody today, the other day. So Nigeria come good. You can about this publicity today. After 3 days, not sentence. Who did that kind of judgment for Nigeria? See your big Cubana today, Monday, Wednesday. That's why I cut.
When something sounds too good to be true, it usually is too good to be true.
Nigeria court Monday. Just arrest somebody on Monday or Friday, don't get judgment. I say, That's how Nigeria is like that. Everybody for the commit crime if you court now.
Nigeria man. Jafar, Ovie, I beg Mukuna follow my channel now. I get a YouTube channel and I don't drop 2 videos. Now just 50 subscribers I get.
Please come back to that more, right? What did they put up for private channel? We'll see now.
Naina they use the chat with una, so see the name Wazobia Dark Room. Wazobia _ Dark Room.
Okay, Wazobia _ Dark Room. Dark Room.
Yes.
Okay.
Dark Room, yes.
Like DAROOM. Dark Room.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, you know they see him for screen. It is for screen now. You will see him after the name. You will see Wazobia _ Dark Room. Where your own they show God Bless Nigeria, my own they show Wazobia _ Dark Room. I beg Mukuna check the channel. I they try talk about all these kind of issues we Ovie they try tackle for here. I they try tackle them from my own perspective too. We'll just they talk. We go talk our own. The small thing we do, but
we need to keep talking. We need to keep talking. As people are doing, we need to keep talking. Maybe one day we will get solution. Because if you are not talking, we are not going to get solution. But just the problem I don't want is the problem that is too much for Nigeria that I don't like. People like our attention or blaming each other. This ethnic group, this tribe. That is only what make me to toxicate me, make most of all this platform. We are having issues. You are suffering, me I'm suffering. You are buying the same market. You are Hausa man they buy for the same market. Igbo man they buy for the same market. Yoruba they buy, Edo man they buy for the same market. If you go to any filling station, they will not say because you are APC, come and buy. We are all suffering. So why are we not fighting for the politician? How can I be supporting politician? Somebody that is we are paying the salary, everything, car, everything about his life. They are still looting. So I will not be supporting them when I'm not getting anything. That's why I don't understand.
Now brainwash, they don't brainwash us with that now.
Brainwash, honestly. People just you go to the artists, believe that when the Boma come, we don't know go feel repair now. Let us fight and know and know by ourselves and choose by ourselves. That is only the way we can get we can get the right person. That is only the way.
Class consciousness.
Cannot tell a politician
we need to understand that these elites, they are not our friends. That while they understand that their class is different
from us.
The masses do not understand
Father,
what is even class consciousness. They are
but,
being distracted by religion, and
ah,
ethnicity.
look at Nigi. Look
These
at
people,
Nigi.
our elites, they dine and eat together. They intermarry. They enjoy themselves. You know,
Everything.
they
They're
have each
married by
other
their.
back.
Have you ever
Yeah,
heard in National
yeah.
Assembly they are fighting on tribal? No.
Mm.
Have you ever heard in
No,
Aso Rock they are fighting on tribal? Even government house? No.
no,
But we
no.
outside that are suffering will be fighting on tribe. I say, yeah, who's can human being will be? So people are just seeing you. You are fighting on tribe. Oh, okay. Since Obasanjo don't rule Nigeria, Ogun State be Dubai today. Buhari rule. Katsina be Dubai today.
Katsina.
Huh?
Latino.
Jonathan rule.
Jonathan.
Bayelsa be Dubai today. These people don't even understand. Huh?
Yes, yes.
These
Yeah.
people are not for us.
The government is for the elite, by the elite,
By the elite, and for the elite.
for the elite.
See, honestly,
Yes.
people are suffering.
Yeah.
Look at one school. There's one school I saw in the news today. There is
42 million naira. You see,
Jesus, I say, how can those kind of people make our education system to work?
More than no worry about this, the money. More than worry about the ideology that they will be teaching those children. Because now them, they will be the part of the government.
They want to take over now. Now them will take over from their parents now.
Exactly. So now the ideology
will
they put for
tomorrow's Nigeria.
Worry about because now Western right now the ideology they cannot relate to you or your children. That's what you should be worried about. Don't be worried about. I see the thing. I say, man, you see the facility itself.
Very beautiful place.
Very beautiful place. Only application form is 2 million.
Okay.
Apply, no.
Why not be among of the elite now? Why not become one of the elite? If a good
Everybody will be elite.
No.
Everybody will be elite. Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump, I beg. Mr. Trump. Sorry, I beg, don't face, I beg. Mr. Trump.
Good afternoon or good morning,
I beg,
everyone.
sorry, listen, our brother.
No, we don't agree. Keep your good morning and good afternoon.
Listen, brother, Mr. Trump, I'm about to this thing again for us. This your channel.
When politicians tell you good morning, you have to question that good morning.
Hey, why they call me politician now? Oh yeah, I resemble politician.
I don't know what they give everybody name. Okay, this is not good.
This man not Mr. Triumph not abandoned on him.
Before they're going to think for a village now, say that they get money, not answer them. They'll go use black market.
Three people abandoned it. The ambassador to Nigeria to France. Now under it too late. Now you own
I beg you.
Now they welcome Tinubu if you come to France now.
Now them. I know.
Mr. Trump, you don't see Mr. Trump there. When they shout on your mandate, we shall start.
Triumph, come and tell us how Nigeria is working so that because
the family. I know where they go. You just won't shake the room again. You won't shake the room.
I know.
When I go start to the talk, I go see man of prestige go come. Everybody go come. I still stand on my ground.
Yeah.
Nigeria will be the greatest nation in Africa and the world. Whether you like them or not.
You see politicians talk, they will be. We waiting they will be. When now? When 100 years from now, 200 years?
You don't start already now. Then they lay the foundation already. Now make all of them they complain. If to see Buhari do waiting, my guy they do today now. All this one for be past tense. Don't be waiting for the talk now. You understand?
Buhari will do railway across the country. Which kind of development strategy pass that one?
Now for business strategy now at least. Baba is
Mr. Trump when they defend. Okay, they talk. Mr. Trump when they defend. Trade. Where go Niger. Where trade never reach your village. The defense trade. The defense trade where go Niger. Then a better thing.
It's a better thing now. Don't be better thing.
How much the brick corner? No, how much the brick corner?
Why don't you that?
How much the brick corner? Look at how much you go out. Just see how much that trade the brick cost is when they build up.
Train a long-term investment. No be
Thank
today.
you.
I
Thank
said, but
you.
get the interstate first. Maybe I did for all the whole states first before our money they go
No
outside.
go
So
work like that.
that place for Niger to Maiduguri or Kano, you know, far. No be say na long distance train, no. So
I
like,
don't know. But you know, the money big, not be $1.5 billion. Right now, it costs that.
and no be
small
Tinubu
money
want
now.
17 billion. No
Small
be Tinubu
money
want
now.
15 billion for Lagos where East Road.
That's not like
No be
700 kilometers now.
I say you want start with 15. Now start with 15 trillion. No, you go finish like 50 trillion in the next 50 years when the thing go finish. So that one normal.
That's what 100 years go finish. Now every government will money.
For Nigeria to be a world-class economy, we need about 10 to 15
What could be a thriving village economy first before we go state and go
What could be village economy? We never need that international one at the top.
Never even the state economy, no talk of national.
We need that. We never need state, local village.
So Nigeria, the world today na global now.
Ah, but if you're not true, you talk this English, really they give us problem. Honestly,
Nigeria na global. The world today na global village now. The world don't become small. You know, be like before again. You
don't carry village a coastal highway. Everybody don't change. You must say we did that. Huh?
See, the people where they say the world
road
is global
not to my village.
German people where they say global village, we carry global village for head. They say America first.
America first.
Okay. The world is a global village.
Yes, sir. Make I shock Mr. Ovie. Yeah? For me today, I go say Nigeria first. This is before they say France first. Today will be 23rd of April 2024. I say Nigeria first. No could make Nigeria great.
See, dollar don't go up again. Wait till I go dollar don't rise again. This 1-2 again from 1,000. Now.
Nabati.
Only 3 weeks. I beg it. I want to see what people want to. I want to see people want to.
Najaman, make I tell you what will happen to Triumph. 5 to 10, right? By the time all the West African countries don't finish with France, when they no go get electricity, they go become third country 10 years old.
All these Triumph, the time they come, they're going to drive now. Drive on say people that they use ship.
America, West Africa,
people that they go back to Vienna for come. People that they enter ship. They don't let you enter flight.
Now wait, not the Triumph na politician in the see ahead. That's why they say Nigeria. You understand? He know what they come ahead for France. That France in the see so. If money will become like Nigeria, it will become third world country. That's why they say Nigeria.
No, God forbid bad thing. Nigeria better than Nigeria. So, when some people they to say Nigeria will happen to them, I say, may Nigeria happen to me now.
That's what I go prayer.
No worry. They pray, may France no happen to you because it's coming.
France happen to me, na still protecting, na still prosperity now. France,
in the future where they come.
Poverty way go hit you now. When West Africa finish with una finish, that time you go know.
Make I tell you. No say Senegal the open match today, making a bet man. No say I tell somebody say dollar go up again. In terms of how I take no, I say see now because of the festive period. Festive period don't finish, or they don't finish. Everybody they come back. Everything will go back to normal. The dollar go high, naira go fall. Now just for I just making another one. And they look this one. Even the Senegal man when they make match now. Everywhere. He go come beg us for fast. He go come in 2 knees on the floor. Because they go
guy.
They go not this day too. Back and well.
You don't know what they happen. You don't know what you don't know.
Even though they go bring Russia for their back, forget. Their people them day and night. You know the kind of contract to them sign.
You don't understand. You don't understand with you at the top. The resources where they make you the raw man, get free the raw man like this. Who now go see not as 100% not just across the world. That is what is coming for you. Not be saying they will come. Who will come back? Come beg who? No who they see chop then they beg. By the time you know see food chop, when did I come beg you for? Look at this guy.
Man, look at that.
It's not an injection. It's happening already.
I tell people say the
what you make the France won't go carry a military go Russia? Not desperation. America said don't tell them say man, fuck off. Not desperation. I mean they won't go put soldier for Russia, which is going to be the greatest mistake of their life anyway. You know what? You don't know what they come for you. You say nah. The resources will make you they come online. Very soon you don't go feed their phone internet again for France.
Yeah,
make I pay for light, make I pay for energy, and make I pay for internet. You go to contemplate. So what is coming? You don't know. You say that my people pray tire. I mean, Nigeria must be great again for those people. We are praying for Nigeria to be great, which I support.
And they fear one fear for my life. Say, you sure all these people thought to another world war again for Africa?
No, not like World War, but then they equip us to fight ourselves. That's the problem.
Guy, you see what in American Congress voted for a couple of days ago.
For where?
61 billion for the fight to continue in Russia. And another about what 15, 20,
yes,
20 or
yes,
25 billion for Gaza, Israel and Gaza. Like, you see what they happen?
What can they call the jail before?
I think I feel best. What did it go happen? I feel best.
Okay. In America, they make money now through one now. They need to sell materials.
This time around,
employment of people like Kinana.
This time around is different. The world is different. Now, what is going on is different from the previous one.
No, the economic war. The thing not started since before the pandemic. But the thing.
No. You can say now pretty much started with Obama administration. You will be right. Change the world. The world they go through the revolutionary change. You know, be saying
you know why all these giddy happen. So look at it. According to history, every 500 years for history, power they change hands. So Westerners.
The question is that would America handle debating peacefully, or you have to go take it from them? That's where we are.
No, no one made no say.
I'm glad you are talking to answer that question. So that's true.
They get two new world orders now.
That's what I'm saying now.
They're not sharing the world. We Africans and they were in our leaders and they no one partaking in the share. They're not sharing the global map again like before.
So the question is that will the America agree to share the world peacefully or? No,
you go give me power over if na you. That way we they talk on Saturday. Yes, now Saturday. When I don't talk about you mute me now. You don't say power. They shock people.
Like but so why are you not saying World War III is with an body? Why are you not saying that?
With each other, the thing go make the market fall, and again, gas prices go up. Now then Nigeria go come up. Nigeria will come they make money. Everything is part of it.
Which you are still talking about yesterday world. What are you talking about gas? What are you talking about? That's what I thought you go.
Nobody won't leave gas so. Even though they put electric.
Hold on. Only you talk as nobody wants really power. That's what this kind of change is about. Now, power the ship and who is going to rule the majority of the world? Is it the cloud capitalist or the oil baron? That's where we are. Who will win the fight?
Don't forget the.
How you not go out of fashion now?
One. Then
no, you never go. No,
say it like this. Say in my lifetime. That's it. That's what you will say. Because as I tell you so, by the year 2025, California and New York, one of the biggest cities in the world, no more vehicle that will be running on gas. That's just 1% of the
even for you to pay that the promoter, but you know
exactly. So don't be say oil go permanent. Just like the value, it. If now 100 now as you speak to the 100% of everything that make the world go and pretty much use oil. But
Oh,
as the time goes, it reduce to 90%, 80%, 60%. That's what I thought. In
Just
your
like the time
lifetime,
of cocoa, rubber, and all those things now.
exactly. So that's the change we are
but
going through. We may not
but
in our lifetime.
in a no say na still battery na still pollution. When they go put the batteries, they put
My
later.
guy, why you they challenge evolution? That's what I say at time. When they first discover oil, people were against it that it's not going to run the world. When electricity comes to be, they say no, that's not so it be. Now we be those generation that could not see beyond our nose. You understand? So in the next 100 years, the conversation will be different. Just look at just ask yourself the cyber economy. How fast the cyber economy is growing.
That is why the Easterners they no live they no go make them leave the oil now because it will affect them.
But again, the highest consumer of oil, the country where they consume oil pass now China, but today they lead in EV. They lead in EV technology. So aren't you worried about that? What if they are consuming? They don't consume that oil the way that they consume it again. Your market don't fall. So look at it from that. So waiting will make you survive. Waiting will make you.
Obvious. This is a different transportation business. Obvious. This is a different the big trucks. You need diesel, not battery can.
My guy, you are still living in yesterday. Do you see what Tesla and the Chinese are doing to the truck revolution? By the next 5 years, human being not going to drive truck again in the first place. You are okay. You live in Europe, so at the time you say you go see enter third world country. I don't know if you know enter already, sir. Because the way you talk, you are talking about yesterday world. You want that change.
Last year, what they want to change all the old NG for Europe to
our hope of survival.
The country will no green sign. No,
if we don't develop
as far no sign them, everything die.
Now because of China now.
Because
of China.
They're not time waiting.
Last year, they won't sign a decree. Same all their cars in the 2030, 35, everything will be what? Electric. Understand?
Okay.
They won't leave all this engine.
What you should be worried about? What you should be worried about is the fact that that kind of bill exists in the first place. Last year, France are still 100% in control of their colonial territory. Last year, they are 100% in. So the ideology, what drives them last year is different from what is driving them today, and it's going to different from what drives them tomorrow. By the time they don't lose all their economy 100%. My guy,
Make we not talk about that. Since what could they talk to now? Since when Mali, all of them then take power, anything don't change for their country for Africa.
Hold on. We are talking about how change happens. Now gradually it don't start. It has started though. We are not talking about when it will start. That's what we are talking about. Hold on.
The mindset to if their leader don't get brain. Go plunge them into darkness again.
We are not having this conversation. If anybody go tell me and you that the France will lose Niger, we no go believe me and you. We go argue and lie. That was 3 years ago. It is not the conversation we are having today. And guess what? The conversation we are going to have tomorrow is not going to be the same as today or as yesterday. When I say the word it has changed, not that it's changing. So now the effect you see so. France say that they carry soldier go Russia. Ask yourself why. They kick against the French kick against US supporting staying in the fight in the first place. They kick against it in the first place. But today they carry soldiers go. Why? What happened? What changed? What's his name? This man they come up for Beijing either today or tomorrow. The leader of China. French they run. They go. Pay attention. No, the noise now noise will make for you. Pay attention to what is happening. So
I think they want television again now.
No, they don't say you don't go get them for television. That's why we argue like this. Germany, as we speak, Germany, as we speak, themselves go turn third world country because they have lost what makes them the engine machine of the world, which is the
No,
proceeding.
they will not get colonial. They want a low loss.
Hey, hold on, now I want to tell you so.
Huh.
What makes it Germany? It is their mastery of what combustion engine. That is what makes Germany Germany. You understand?
Yeah.
That is
Yes,
gone.
let's have a look at you, Mr.
Combustion
V.
engine,
Let's
combustion
discuss
engine today is now history. They failed to invest in AV as we talk about, so they don't lost. So they will have to depend on other war, just as we said they depend on other war for cars. Now they don't get access to cheap gas again because America don't blow up a Nord Stream pipeline when this war they go on. When Russia is supply them. Pay attention. The war will soon start for Europe within themselves, just as the way they were about 200-300 years ago, when they get like 300.
In America, no call the name of the country. We will not say na him blow the something called for security conscious, Mr. V. You understand? We there for public now. We there for air. You understand? No call the name of the man of. I don't say man of fashion go come again. I know.
Nothing. See, I know they talk. I know they talk waiting on the city. They talk waiting there out there. Where me and you go feel it. We go feel it.
Yes, now we know. We know. Now one of this. You know the country will do the something.
I live in America.
Hold on. I'm gonna greet the greatest man, Mr. Trump. Yeah, the greatest man.
I greet you. I know you'll be coming.
So greeting to you. Anyway.
Mr. Trump.
Yeah.
Mr. Trump. I live in America. In America, they allow us make with
I'm talking about Trump, our brother here. Who they talk about Trump?
No. And now him they talk to too. I'm just going back to the core.
But I'm giving him his credit. He's gonna bring Nigeria back.
Man of precision.
Yes, sir.
I know. Like I remember the first day I was in Dr. Damages. You are the first person that asked me a question. You remember? I don't forget my comments. Yeah, when I was saying one Nigeria. Now I say one United Nigeria. You told me I should tell you one thing that the president has done. I told you unity. Then you said nothing. You said thank you. That is the one holding the country at peace as for now. Because of we don't want the Southeasterners to leave the country. That's the word they have been shouting out because now they want to have it. Understand? So we just want, if the good brains there in the Southeast are with us, the Northerners are there also with their resources. The South with every big thing
what
they have.
Northerners? Did you see the Arewa wanting to go away? What are you talking about?
Those ones are they just want to catch out now, man of practice. We know that this one they just
Mr. Man of practice. Let me tell you all those things. Well, you people should not be believing all those things you are seeing on television. Now people want to go away. All those are lie. Nobody can break that country.
I know.
Nobody can break that country.
I'm just saying that. I'm just trying to,
I know. People are just when Buhari was there. Me, I cannot support the Northern for no matter what. When Buhari was there,
that man you lie. I will break that country. That man, you lie. Me and man of prestige, we break that country. We will meet the people that will break that country.
People, none of them. Why? The time they're supposed to break it, they're supposed to complain. When we carry NSAS in the South, all of them keep quiet. Now, because in Southern are there, they always do that thing. Now they are shouting. They should go and go. Those are hypocrites. I don't believe whatever is coming from the North, honestly. For me. When Buhari was there, their imam preached that you cannot protest. It's haram. Now, Satana is there. I cannot support them. That is why they see nobody supporting them. Nobody is giving them attention. When they call Idigbo, why Idigbo are not silent? Idigbo replied them. He thought, unless they said, no Igbo should protest.
But Najama, who they suffer am?
Who they suffer am? When everybody they shout,
if you want pay them, if you want pay them back the same way, all of us they suffer am.
I know. Wait 1 minute. See what they try to talk. 1, 2, 3, 4 of us there. Maybe that you now, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Maybe that you be the leader of our group for here now, for example. You the dictate, they treat all of us like a slave, suffer. Me and man of prestige, we they complain. We they complain, Man, be a man of Mr. Trump, they complain. The man of prestige, he shut up, he don't complain, they side support you, he they call us name. Say, why are we complaining? Why are we complaining? Now, you now, because of if they side, you can't label two of us, you can't use bad that they look two of us. After now, you can't change, come out of prestige power. You now call they decide. You now call they complain. He said, call they complain. So you come and make me say, call join them. Not true.
Nobody could join and nobody
could join us. So we have to say the truth. Well, your brother was there. Anytime you talk that, they say because it's a northern and then you want to take power. Buhari say,
all of us go suffer. Make una no forget na turn by turn. It go soon reach their turn. Na turn by turn. So now we go to suffer.
No, obviously,
hold on. I hear you now. We suffer before. Now they are time to suffer. Tomorrow will be our turn to suffer again. But we dey suffer turn by turn.
No.
Exactly.
You ask me what is my own opinion. Like I think that you ask me. My own opinion, my brother, if the South can come together, I know what my own opinion, I know what be the fight for Nigeria be that. All these small because I don't want to go coming together in case. Don't look at the world, look at that they carry Sweden, they carry Finland, where small, all of them don't carry the generator. Because the world is coming together. If we are talking about war, if they invade Nigeria today, now my brother, ask yourself. Or everybody come out. Maybe East Conde, Southwest Conde, Yoruba Nation, Northern region Conde, they can't invade one place, now one standard can't invade one country out of there. How they want it? How they want it? That we ask ourselves first. They will just wipe that region, they just wipe out that country come out. That we're supposed to think. If we come together, we'll get more power to face whatever is coming. See the world, what the world is going today now. America have to come out to become a United States, not to become world power. Look at Spain, look at UK. They have to come to form United Kingdom. Not Ireland where they fight, they want to come up from where the Greenland. No, Scotland. You have to come together. That diversity we will get. It will help, but we don't know how to manage it. Like if we go strong, why are we giants of Africa? Let us break now. That giant will come up. That's why those neighboring countries that surround us, that's why they are afraid of Nigeria. That's what they are. Everybody's afraid of Nigeria.
I want to ask one of prestige questions. You see, they only talk about Nigeria.
Let's break it when they talk. If it happen, we'll cry. Honestly.
I'm listening, Mr. Trump.
Yeah, I'm here. What it is that you know, say today, Imo State, you're from Imo State, and pretend I've been following you too now when you talk.
Yeah.
Yes. Like not today now, What is so famous about Imo State? Today we'll say Imo State. What is so famous about Imo State? If we just put their palm oil and their crude oil away, what is so famous about Imo State? Can you explain it more?
Well, we have some tourist attraction. We have the Uguta Lake, that should have been, that should get improvement, but it was under improvement the previous government, to make it a very tourist place. But it's still a very tourist place, but it's within the southeast. It hasn't garnered any national attention. So that's one. And Imo State, the location of Imo State being the heartland of southeastern Nigeria, being in the center, so it's very attractive. Of course, per square feet, we have the largest hotel in the whole country, even Lagos. I'm not putting the kind of hotel, in terms of hospitality compared to Lagos, the kind of hotel they have in Lagos, But hotel, that's why, at the weekend, everybody come to Owerri. People in the southeast, even in the south, like Port Harcourt, because Port Harcourt is like an hour or less than an hour, 45 minutes from Owerri, So people are from that area, they always come to Owerri. So Owerri is an attractive place in terms of hospitality, place. So that's part of the tourism we have, beside palm oil and so on. Of course, we are one of the oil producing nation. Oil producing state in the country. I think we are the biggest in the southeast, followed by Abia. Then you have, I think we are behind Bayelsa. Right, we are behind Bayelsa. Of course, then on do follow Imo, then Abia. But so we get money for oil, apart from what the country allocate us. So we're in good shape, but we have we have a very bad governor, Hope Uzodinma since he came over, Imo State hasn't.
I know where I'm going to.
But people
Yeah,
they
yeah,
say
go
that
ahead. You
Uzodinma
just
do
ask
good.
me if they take
People
out
are praising
everything.
Uzodinma. I know that when I'm there abroad, not they praise Uzodinma. People in Nigeria are praising Uzodinma. Only
Who
the
the president?
insecurity
Who the
finish.
president of them?
People in Nigeria, they are praising Uzodinma. It's
Tell
only
me
the
who the
insecurity
Tell me who the
finish.
president. Hold on. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know what you know. Tell me who the president of them.
Nigeria, they are praising him in Nigeria, honestly. It's only people in
Well,
abroad.
I
The
mean,
diaspora that is
if it
complaining about
surprised you,
Uzodinma.
I'm an anti Uzodinma. Just it's not because he's not doing nothing. Yeah, he's doing something barely minimum, but I have a higher expectation. When it comes to governance, not when you construct road. Like this third mainland bridge. I was in a different platform. People are shouting like it's something. That's nothing. That is the least expected of government. Even this bridge, Tinubu is doing right now. It's supposed to be his legacy. What is that? What is bridge? I mean, this is the problem with Nigeria. We are so docile. When a government come in, they use about 1/3 or one quarter of the budget and build you a small road. Then you started shouting they have done something. What is the road? Since I've been in this country, I've never seen any project like road that the government come on and say we did this for the road. People here don't care. I guess my expectation is different. But anyway, going back to what Mr. Trump, Mr. Trump asked me, even my father, I mean, they're older now, they are in the what's his name? What's his name? Then they are camp. They voted for Hope Uzodinma. He didn't want to tell us. They didn't want to tell us. Huh?
Do you know
Yeah.
Uzodinma? Uzodinma is the governor, is the APC governor, this thing, governor, APC governor forum is the leader. Is the leader of
Okay,
APC governor.
so what? What does that make him? Because they know
That
he's
wait, I'm
they know
coming now.
he
Let me
know
tell
how
you
to
one.
play
Let me tell
wayo.
you what he have brought. Let me tell you the one I can remember. This guy, there's a speaker, deputy speaker, Benjamin something. I forgot his second name. You know him, the speaker, the deputy speaker now for House of Rep.
Right?
Benjamin Kalu.
Yeah.
Two of them are the one that fight that make Tinubu to able the House of Assembly to able to sign this thing for the East now, that East Development Commission, like
Yeah, project.
NDDC.
That the first
Only
time,
East.
right.
You see that they just brought it. They do it within 2 months. They fight it on the ground. They start pass it. You understand? So they are bringing. They are. We
I'm not
have to
hold
still
a
look.
minute, wait a minute. Hold on. My issue with Hope Uzodinma is his political,
And that is what I say. That is what everybody is
Jongoism.
saying.
I
That
mean,
is
it
only
doesn't
where.
matter what you do. Human life is more important to
Yeah, they
me.
say security. Yeah, that is only where I see
Right,
people are
human
complaining.
life
Yeah,
is more important to me. It doesn't matter
yeah.
what you do. You turn him to Dubai, but if people are not secure, and the guy is very brutal. I mean, this is a person who won all the whole local government except one. Come on now, what land are we living? Because he write up the whole thing. He just give one local government to, I think, PDP, just to make it like it wasn't 100%. I mean,
Okay, man of prestige. Man of prestige. I know where
it's
I'm
just the
going.
political impunity.
Man
Go
of
ahead, Mr. Trump.
prestige. Man of prestige. And I'm sorry to cut you. Kind of.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I beg, German. Like now, you know that we for the past 2 years now we'll be complaining of the illegal mining of resources, looting of resources in the north. What about Imo State? Imo State today, what it does that they use not as a way of we in French we say deviation. Understand? What about the resources, like the bamboos, the predomite, the palm oil, the white clay, and the limestone? Where are they going to? Because I know that they are mining it in the they're
No,
getting
no,
out.
no.
But those
You're
are
talking.
federal government
You're
now.
talking
So
about the
those are
federal.
federal
That's a
No,
government
no, no,
federal
no, no. I
property.
know
territory.
where I know where they waiting and they
That's
talk.
a federal territory you are going. Federal is in charge of all those things. You know.
At least we've been complaining what is going on in Zamfara, other states. What about Imo State. I know that there are illegal mining there too. What do you want to say
Yeah,
about
is
it?
it, which part
Because
of the
because
country
okay,
there's no illegality?
the Southeasterners always say God. I don't want to say it is negative. Always criticize the Northerners, but them also they are doing the same thing
But not
because
what? Okay, you need to be very specific about what you mean. You say something about illegal mining. What kind of? I mean, of course there are some illegal, but we don't have as much as the northerners have when it comes to all those kind of diamond or we don't have something of that nature. But even at all, there may be. I'm not disputing you, so I don't have a fact to back what you say. But is that the issue that we having in the country or every part of? I don't know. I think I know where you're going. Knowing how optimistic you are, you're Mr. Optimistic. I think I don't want to put word in your mouth. I think you're saying that, if we take care of this, it will be very prosperous. Every part of the country has this, but that has to start from local
so,
level
so,
of,
so you want to
am I
tell me
right?
that so you want to tell me that you believe in restructuring of the country?
Do I believe in restructuring of the country?
Yes, I want to know.
I mean, when people talk about restructuring, it's kind
What
of
what do you
very,
mean by restructure? There's only be different way. Which type?
yeah, it's
Wait,
kind of
wait,
very broad.
Mr. German,
Are you talking about giving an
I beg.
autonomous to different?
Today, I won't follow man of prestige talk because
Hold
anytime
on.
I get for
Are you talking about giving an autonomy to different region,
of
to
of
to
states,
take care of their resources? Like let's
the
say
state,
South, they're going to
yes,
take care of the oil, then pay the federal, some subsidy. But whatever come out of their region, I'm basing it on region because it can't be by state. Which is South Side probably the richest state, the richest part of the region in this country. I mean, most of the oil come from there. I mean, we have a little bit from Imo and Abia, but most of the oil, which is the only thing that we export. I mean, the oil is what the forest that we have. Oil comprise about 80% of the whole Nigerian revenue. So, and majority of them, 60% are from the south. So when you saying these resources, that's the way I'm looking at restructuring. Giving each region their own autonomy you know, to handle their resources and to be able to have an input, decentralize the government. Just like in America, because in California, you can't come here and tell us what to do. I'm in Florida, which I do go quite often. I feel like I'm a resident over there. You can't, sorry. You can't tell them, you can't let me cut up this from here. You can't tell them what to do. I mean, they have autonomy, but they support the central government. In Washington, of course, Washington has some. Washington has control of certain things. So that's what if that's what I mean by restructuring. I don't know how you define your own restructuring, but yeah, I'm in support of that because of where we are right now. We are not developed enough, you know, to say what we are practicing right now, decentralized government. It doesn't have even America. America that we emulate their democracy. They don't have a centralized government like we do. I mean, everything revolves around Astro Rock. I mean, like their Alpha and Omega. I mean, he can't do anything. I mean, hold on. Let me line you. Ask me a question. No state cannot do anything without what Tinubu said. Of course, he give them some autonomy. Then you give the whole money to people like Ozodema. The local government don't have any say. It's whatever the governors want. That's what the local government is going to do. So in that case, yeah, I'm in favor of restructuring. We not. I don't know how you feel about that. You brought the question and you asked me, so you give me your own point of view on that.
Because if you see restructuring that a state to take care of everything, each state, each region, but if you see today in the political landscape of Nigeria, since 1999, they have been allocating resources for each governor, which your man Peter Obi said that the governors are pocketing it. He said
Yeah,
it too.
you come on now. It's not even what Obi said. What do you think as an educated
No,
man
no,
like you?
Obi said it out now. At least I'm giving a reference. When I'm giving my point, I like
Okay,
giving a
go
reference.
ahead. I'm listening.
Understand? He said it on air now, but never said tell us the amount. That's where I did not agree with him. Understand? Putting it out, but did not
You
give us.
cannot know the amount now,
How
Mr.
is he
Trump
gonna know
now.
the amount?
How you gonna know
You
like
can only
state?
know the
Not be
amount
your state you go
of
know. You're
you can
gonna look
only
at
know
that
the
map,
amount
eh?
of his state. What does he know about what's happening in Imo? I mean,
You cannot know that it's only what happened in his own state now. But you know that all of them are collecting money. And
right.
he's not seeing the
I
dividend of
mean, he
democracy.
was in
So
power. If he collected money or whatever, use it or misuse it, or whatever amount he collected during his time, you know how much it was and how much he used for the, I mean, I'm not here to say he did everything right or whatever. I don't know about too much about number. I mean, he know how much if
Did
he
he
steals
build
some
a
money,
single
he
school?
know how
Did he
much he
build a
steals.
single school? Did he build a single school? I heard that he did not build a single school. Is it true?
Oh no, okay, see, this is the problem I have with Nigerians. because of this Reno Mockery nonsense. Reno Mockery has no credibility. If somebody else saying it, I probably will listen. This is the same Reno Mockery who went on Chartered House and calling Tinubu ole ole ole. And you have all the, I don't put you in classification of the Agbado, but you have all this Agbado right now. Reno Mockery, because he said something about Obi. Reno Mockery has become their savior. I mean, look at what Reno Mockery. Did you see the video when I know it's all politics. When Obi was in the party, you think Obi would be the greatest president that
2019.
Nigeria,
Well, 2019, 4 years ago.
right? That Obi will be the greatest president, and you expect me to believe what he's doing right
Ah,
now? I live in
somebody
California.
like Boala say something. We not let me to believe.
Reno Mockery is broke. I'm telling you, I've seen it in LA. I don't live in LA. I've seen him once. Reno Mockery doesn't have anything. The man is about 50 something years old. He doesn't have anything. He's about stomach infraction. There's no doubt about it. But making a mockery of 50 something years old, for traffic purpose, making nonsense of you. And look at the question Shehu asked him. Did you know that his younger brother, who is a pastor, has been charged of rape? I'm not talking about because it's very.
I know you will
Yes,
break
I'm
it.
not talking because
No,
very
yeah,
dark
it's true,
man.
it's
I'm
true.
not
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about because very dark man said it. It was on the
Okay.
news. The
Yeah, it
people
was on
that
the
said
news.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, the people that said, and they asked him. He said he don't want to talk about it twice. And it's not only that he
Because
was
this is family affair now. Family affair. They just
no,
put it in the
okay.
court.
Wait a minute. If you are so credible, if you try to make yourself as a man of integrity, that's what he's portraying. And he was comparable to what's happening because they said when they came there, they saw his name when he tells his brother. He said, deny, deny, deny everything. But the point I'm trying to make, why not answer that particular question? I don't know. Reno Mockery will be the last person I will talk about because he has no credibility.
I can't believe Ren. I can't believe Boala. I can't believe Keyamo. I can't believe FFK. Those people are just out of it.
Yes, come on,
I don't people come
bro.
and say something I will not be running
Maybe you
with
need
it.
to talk about something different. I mean,
Yeah.
Reno Mockery, he has. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is the people. This is how they baboozle Nigeria. I mean,
How,
what Reno Mockery said be relevant?
how can see? Look at you see the way Bano Presi is speaking. And this is the way I love people to talk. He said he don't know anything. He's from Imo State, but he can talk about Imo. His own state. He cannot go and
No,
prognose in
I'm not
another
gonna
man's
talk
state.
about what I don't
Reno
know.
Mockery is from a Delta. He's not talking what happened in Imo. Why don't he tell people to go and ask the Anaberia? It's those not the people that will tell him. You are not telling me you come to you give $10,000. No, Mockery, if you get $10,000, may I die.
Well, there has been a lot of video about what Obi did, but I'm not here to ascertain the
Have you
fact
know?
because I'm not
Unless
from there.
anybody,
So,
man of president,
yeah,
unless anybody want
they
to lie
have
to
come up
himself,
with different things, but that's
everybody
not
have
even my
watched that
issue.
to be documentary more than 20 times or 50 times. You will see everything he did, both the road, the school, everything, the way he innovates, the way he give to the this thing that for them to innovate, the one that they built from scratch, the one that was dilapidated, they now build up. Wow, people lie too much. They don't that man too lie. And if we said, why I hate him, sorry to God forgive me, he will tell you I'm a pastor, I was anointed. I will say, wow, and you lie like this? I don't know Buckley say something, people would not believe it. Me, when I was watching the podcast or this thing or that Saturday. When it just comes, just start that I just off it, I just switch to something else. So this guy want just start like everything was just like so irritating. Mockery, how can people believe? Do you know mockery? This, many people doesn't know. They sacked him during Jonathan, but people doesn't know. He didn't finish it. They sacked him.
Sacked?
He was sacked. He was sacked. No, mockery was sacked. And he want to form as if he finished with the government there. He was sacked. So for all this, I too know. So I would not come
Is he a refugee? Can he come home?
They even know for him. Buhari be enough. You know when Buhari connected when all of them ran away? They thought they are going to prosecute all of them. Since then, I didn't know. I don't know what is wrong with him. Why?
But he hasn't come home. Even come home, even is a support Tinubu right now. He hasn't come home.
No, he just started supporting Tinubu after the election. So maybe he's still afraid. I know all those people that know that maybe the record is still there. Because you come and stay there, they grab it.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. We are not stupid. This is a man who championed about Tinubu drug dealer.
I've said it here today. I've said it here today when we are talking with him. That I went to Chatham House. Tinubu drug dealer only protesting inside cold.
Mr. Trump, did you see this video?
I mean, what about Boala? About 3 months ago, he said he go to national team. He said they give Tinubu 30 years. He will never achieve anything. After 2 months, is the one when he went to Aso Rock, is the one that defended Tinubu. Those people, how can you believe such people?
I see those ones. I don't have. I mean, in as far as I know, all the whole politicians in Nigeria don't have any credibility. I mean, those ones doesn't. I mean, I don't even lose a minute about that. But not Reno. Reno is on a different level. Okay? Reno is on a different level. He doesn't even want for us to be discussing. But
they are paying them to be going on social media.
Because Mr. Trump brought it up. So I don't know where he was trying to go. Mr. Trump, what's your point when you brought Reno? Can you explain? I didn't even let you finish.
Bro, he was asking about the school. He said, there's
not only anyone that said it, even one of the governor of Eastern said it out. That's the guy said it. One of the governors of Eastern said it because he wasn't happy. See, I think it was Soludo that was saying it.
Yeah.
It was Soludo.
I'm not here to say Obi is a messiah or whatever. I don't have any facts to back up what they say Obi did. Of course, like I said, I never follow Anambra State politics or whatever. So I can't come here be telling you that Obi did this or what I know. I can only read about what people said. So, but I can vividly tell you about Imo with fact. So I will stop at my own territory. I'm not.
Soludo, why are you believing Soludo? Soludo,
that is the point. It's not politics.
Yeah, it's politics. Soludo is politics. When Soludo was campaigning, when he wanted to win election through anger, what did he use to campaign? He said he wanted to replicate what Obi did. That's why people vote for him. He's the one that coming out today saying rubbish. The other governor that say it, he's not even a governor, he's a head during 2011 that was criticizing Obi. That was during the second term of election, during election. You know, when election is coming, people want to demarcate you because they want to. That is when I saw the paper. I still have that paper in my hand.
I look at those things as politics. So it doesn't really bother me. But the one that bothers me is Reno Mockery because the man is a liar. The man
why are they Obi? I love
is
Obi.
He's a broke man.
Nobody have come. Nobody have come. That is sorry, Mr.
Reno is a broke man. Okay,
that's what I'm hungry. Stomach infrastructure. That's what I'm stomach infrastructure. When Obi wanted to leave office, he invite EFCC, he invite ICPC to come. The days was doing his handover. That if they found him wanting, they should take him from here. Hello? That is only the person who have done it in Nigeria.
Even they say Obi now, Obi, it's not a center. People know that Obi is not a center.
Hello?
We are not talking about. I'm hearing you. We are not talking about center here. When people try to bring narrative of politics,
the problem is that whether Obi is a cent, Obi is not a cent. There's no cent in that country. I mean, but if in my own opinion, if I have to pick the best person, it should be Trump, have you
It's
ever
Obi, let
seen
me be
that?
realistic.
Hold on. Trump, have you ever thought about it? As much as this present government has a disdain for Obi, because they think that he's the greatest threat they have, whether he is or not. They look at him as the greatest threat, that they have. Are you telling me if there's an atom of truth for everything we are talking about, if even a single thing, they haven't used the EFC FCT to invite
Hmm.
him?
They have
Think
used
about it.
microscope, use everything, touchlight to
Think about it, Mr.
find him
Trump.
one
If
day.
there's
If there is
anything that
something, they should have picked Obi
obedient,
before election.
Man of prestige,
yeah, welcome uptown.
my brother. Thank you. I just wanted to come quickly speak on the school stuff you
Thank
guys
you
were
very
talking
much
about.
because I saw your upload. Tell Mr.
Okay.
Trump about it because I don't have any credibility to tell Mr. Trump about it.
Yeah.
No,
But let me
me,
just
I
quickly
just
do that real
ask
quick.
questions. So that's
And
what
well, this is the
I'm
person
not.
that's going to tell you. He's from Anambra.
It's from Anambra.
Who's
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Obedient
That
now.
is up, Abi.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
we
uptown, yeah.
onye
Okay, this is Nigeria, very good.
onye obedient ka ọ bụ. Onye obedient ka ọ bụ.
It
Let me
doesn't
see
matter,
clearly
but he
already.
has a fact to back it
This
because
is the
Okay,
person that lead the
What
he
what I'm
lead
saying.
the
already saw
state
his blog.
now.
He
You
made it
cannot
very
tell me
national.
about
okay.
those
He made
states.
it a national.
Even Dr. Damages
Wait
published
a
things
minute, wait
about
a
him.
minute.
Okay, okay. Tell me, Upton. Let me listen to you.
Hey, Mr. Trump. I mean, we can stay here. Everything is political.
What, Mr.
But
That
there are
video of
some people. There are some people that have
Madam Presi,
credibility. Listen to Uptown,
sorry.
okay, please.
Mr. Trump, that video of Dr. Damage that they are showcasing everywhere, even in one man's show, they use it to he used it to he used to call Obi stingy man when he said he will pay when he go to filling station, he's the one that will pay. He was using to mock him as a stingy governor. Not that he's criticizing Obi
And it's more of a mockery of sainthood, which they have been mocking Obi since it was in Anambra. PDP Anambra kept mocking him of sainthood. They even called him Saint Obi, that is too much, his own is too much. He's feeling that he's the only saint in Nigeria and all that. That's literally what Dr. Damage is
Hold on,
saying. So
everybody.
it's more of a mockery.
Mr. Uptown, go ahead and talk. Educate
So
Mr. Trump.
let me just talk about the education space. Obi's education commissioner was Miss K. Onyeshi, one of the most prolific educationists you can find around, and somebody that I know the family. So I know that space very well, and every single thing I'm going to say, I'm not talking about people like Man of Peace. I'm talking about my other brother. You can hold your Google and check, cross-check every single thing I'm going to say. The educational space, I mean, it's very clear already who Obi's reputation with education in Nigeria. Everybody has said, even Soludo last year, his government publicly said that they are going to replicate and copy and replicate. He specifically called it Obi education model. That's what he called it. And the reports are there on Punch, on Vanguard, and every other thing online. So Soludo, the former CBN governor, who is governor now, have found the model perfect for him to replicate. And I think Obiano did the same thing. What model? What is this whole much stunted model? And funny enough, people don't know that World Bank actually conducted a study of that model in 2012. They sent an Oxford professor who came down with his team to study what Obi was doing with education in Anambra State that was moving the indices so fast. And after that, they had to recommend that for some developing
Did you
African
know what
nations.
he presented
You can go
for
and
you to borrow money to the World
presented for
Bank?
what?
Mr. Trump, let me finish that one
No,
first.
let me just finish. Obi worked with a lot of international organizations from UNESCO to UN, the World Bank, because he did a lot of partnerships in terms of his development model that he used in Anambra. That's why he didn't use IGR model. He used the development partnership models with development in organizations around the world. And anybody that knows how working and partnering with global development agencies work, that the only capital you have to provide to them is three things. 1, transparency. 2, integrity. 3, efficiency. That means that what you are doing is working. If you don't provide these three things, you're not going to get $1 from any of them. Now, that's why those things were very specific for Obi during his administration, because he needed to work with those guys. And those guys will come on ground and confirm every single thing before they put their money.
Did he invest
with you.
in the state before leaving? I just want to know. Continue because I
Let
know
me
because
just
I have
let me just flow. Sorry. Let me
continue,
just flow. Sorry.
continue.
Okay. Yeah. So what was the education model? This more stunted about, and anybody can confirm. Like I said, every single thing I'm saying, the World Bank commissioned the study of this model. You can go and confirm that online. The name of the professor Paul something from Oxford and every other thing. Confirm everything. What was obese? This well talked about obese model that even El Rufai's son admitted to, even when he was bashing Obi, said, "Okay, let's give it to him. He did it in education." But what is this obese model? When Obi came to Anambra State, just like the same thing he did with every other sector, he commissioned a survey on the education sector to find out, because Obi, because of his stinginess, quote and unquote, we all know it's not stinginess, it's actually him being attaching value to every kobo. Because of quote unquote what PDP in Anambra then called stinginess, Obi will not put any public money in anything that he cannot see the value on his chart. You see that you put it here and the indices move from point A to point B. Once you don't convince Obi, he's not going to put public money there. So he conducted a survey on the states to find what they call need assessment study. The same thing he did with poverty in 2011 when it was rising. He conducted the first poverty survey to be conducted by any subnational, including the federal government, ever in Nigeria. Before the second one that was conducted was done by Buhari's government years later. Now, when he conducted that survey, it was found out that Anambra has sufficient school. Anambra had, at the time, over 4,000 something plus schools, both public, private, public and private. Yeah. Now, within the public, the surveyor told Obi that, see, what is going on, why this state is almost educationally disadvantaged right now, which is what the survey brought out. That, I mean, a state that was ranking 26th in the nation with every indices, where they're talking about examinations and everything, they were way down there. So the reasons they pointed it out would be, one, inefficiency in managing the public schools. But first of all, the first thing they ruled out, let me make this very clear. The first thing they ruled out is that there is sufficient school. So it's not a matter of some of the cases we have in Sokoto and Kaduna and some other northern states where there is insufficient school. That's, you go to a community within some square kilometers and you can't find one school. That was not the case in Anambra State. But the case was that those schools were there, but they were dysfunctional. Almost 60% of them were almost not opening again. They were just there answering. They were registered on the register that there is let's say Obolo Community School, so and so place. Yeah, you go there, you actually see a school. But students are not going there because they tell you this have been shut down for 5 years. These have been shut down for 15 years. So the schools were there. And then the ones that were still open, the administration was bad because of the civil service has rubbished it because of government negligence over the years before we came. Of course, you guys know that under the late Governor Badiniju, schools were shut for almost 2 years in Anambra State, unprecedented in the history of any state. That's what even caused Atiku, the vice president then, to say that there is nothing that will make our federal government to allow this governor to return for second tenure in Anambra State because of how bad he had performed with education. Now, this is what we met on ground. We found out, okay, these schools were there, but they were there, but they weren't there. So what did he do? First of all, he said, okay, we are going to revive this entire 5,000 schools, all of them. But if we revive them, this is this assessment, if we revive all these schools, which is more than enough. First of all, let me give you the statistics why it's more than enough. Anambra had about 1,300 public schools and about 4,000 3,000 something private and missionary. Now, Anambra has just about under 1 million students population, under 1 million. If you divide 5,000 schools by 1 million students, you'll be getting about 300 per school. And you'll be getting about just barely 30 people in a class or less in a class. That is above global standards. If you check UNESCO standards, 30 people in a class, that means that Anambra schools has the capacity to even accommodate schools from more extra students from neighboring Delta states, and they will still not meet the global threshold. 30, below 30 in a class. So that means there was sufficient schools. So that's close. So that means there's no need to build new schools. What was the problem with the education in the states? What I told you, these schools were dysfunctional. They weren't functional. But Obi said, when we bring back these schools, are we going to put it back in the hands of people that took it to where they are? He said, no. He conducted another study which found out that across the world and across developing nations, the best managed schools have been managed by the missionaries, administration-wise, not necessarily other things like staffing and funding and everything, but administration-wise, in terms of administering day-to-day running of the schools. And then he dig deeper down the archive and found that after the Civil War, the Eastern government had forcefully taken over all the missionary schools in the state and converted it into state public schools. That was the beginning. Before the war, remember that the Eastern region was very high in education. But after the war, after they did this thing, places like Anambra declined steeply and was almost going to meet some states like Kebbi and Sokoto in terms of education. Now, immediately he identified, this is like running diagnosis, immediately identified that was at the heart of the problem. He said, okay, we are going to return these schools, the ones that is owned by the missionaries, to the missionaries, Catholic, Anglican, Pentecostal, whatever it is. He set up committees. They told him that it cannot be done. Why? Because previous governors in Anambra actually tried it. Because the litigations involved is tremendous. People are dragging. The Catholic is saying, no, this is ours. Anglican is saying, no, that is ours. If you trace to 1941, if you trace to 1913, the litigations was massive. The chaos it's not an activity any sane governor will want to delve into. Other governors tried it and failed. Obi said, I'm going to pull it off. I'm going to do it. He started it. I started doing it, which is conflict resolution skill and everything. His meticulous way of administering things. He oversaw that. And for the first time in the history of the state, you find some articles online that describe it as a miracle. That pulling off that thing in Anambra State with how contentious it is. Anambra is highly contentious in terms of the stronghold of the Catholicism. Catholicism is very strong. Anglican also gained very super grounds before the independence time in that state. So it's a very strong and very sensitive field to delve into. But we saw that was the only way out. Everybody has been dodging from this. We have to pull this off. Long story short, after months, he was able to pull that off, much to the disgrace of the most PDP that said he was never going to be able to do it. Remember that he was doing this while he was fighting for his life in office, where they were shooting him with impeachment back to back. It's not like he was doing this with full support of APGA, House of Rep members or anything. No, he was fighting on multiple fronts and was still able to pull this off and still put the legislation and was able to pass the legislation that was able to finally, after years, return those schools to the missionaries. Now, that was phase one. That was like 50% of the job. What did he now do? He now said, now that the administration of these schools has returned to these guys.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Opta. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Opta. Man of prestige.
Yeah, I'm
Are you there?
I'm here,
Yeah, you're here. Since everything, Mr. So it's not just to say anything negative about you. It did not landed in that point. It's just beating around man of prestige.
But I think it's coming. So you want to up
finish now.
Allow me to finish. We were discussing about building schools.
He probably doesn't want to. Right? He probably doesn't want to know about it. He just want to because of rain or market. I don't know why that's important.
No. Soludo is on said it out now on air now.
Soludo the princess Obiano is facing somebody that go before Obiano. You don't say Soludo head not correct.
but somebody that is raising Soludo, is he not the same Soludo that said that he will replicate Obi's education model?
You know,
I
one
don't
thing that
understand which.
you know that
Soludo
Well,
is
that's massive.
confused. Soludo is just confused and jealous. Finish.
Let me just, guys, let me just complete
You
this.
know,
And if anybody,
win election. Make it say
if I,
oh,
if I,
because I know that Mr. Peter Obi, according to what you call
How
it,
after come?
in
I'm
in
here. I'm
Igbo
not responding
language,
to.
in Igbo language, they say it's Onyango Kob.
Mr. Trump, let this I
They,
beg not vex, Mr.
they
Trump.
understand because
Let
of
one
the
star finish first.
Onyango Kob.
Go,
You guys are
go,
laughing,
go ahead, Mr. Trump. We're
Let it finish
done.
now.
eh?
Yeah.
Because,
After please.
because of anything secret for me is a
Ah.
sin. Why is he hiding things? Eh? Oh, continue, Uptown. Continue. Then I will tell you
Okay.
something. Yeah?
Um.
I know many
Okay.
persons is laughing. I'm speaking your language now.
Who is
I
hiding
like
thing? Who
this
is
guy.
hiding thing, Mr. Trump?
I like Mr. Trump.
Um,
Mr. Trump.
eh?
Who is
Go,
hiding
go
thing?
ahead. He's a
Peter Obi is
very
hiding
interesting
things.
guy.
Eh?
How
He's
the
not,
tell us. I don't understand. Bring it on.
no,
Tell us
let
on the
Uptown finish.
layman.
Make Uptown finish. Make him finish. We there here
After
now.
finish first. Let us.
Before they go to say me the jealous demand. I'm not a politician. No.
After are you there?
All right. Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
here. I'm here, please. Okay. So, you know me now. You know the kind of obedient I am. I'm not the one that cursing or insulting people. I always want to engage with facts and figures. That's why I don't rhyme with most of APC guys because none of them want to. None of them
I'm
want to
not an
engage on
APC.
facts.
Uptown. I'm
No,
not
no,
an
I'm not
APC.
talking. No, bro. I'm not going to talking to
It's
you.
not.
No,
It's
no,
not
I'm
talking
not.
about you. It's not
I'm
you.
not talking about you. I'm just talking about me. I always anybody that knows me know I always want to speak to the issue. I'm not about any other vibes and inshallah. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a science student, so science we like measurements and speaking to data, mathematics. So, as I was saying, when this he pulled off pulling these schools back to the missionaries and then retaining payments and staffing with the state governments, he funded them with over 40 billion naira. 40 billion naira in 2009, 2010 is an equivalent of about 200 and something billion naira today. He funded them to rebuild the entire school, and then put them to a level where they will be able to offer the right services. Everything was revamped across. And the specific point of the model that people had felt that was at the heart of the efficiency of what he did remains the Obi factor, the single reason why I support Obi. And that is result driven. What did he do? Usually people will contract government contractors to do these jobs. They will call contractor A, B, and C, contractor C, D, and T. Maybe 85% of those contractors will be their wives and children and concubines. These guys refused to engage contractors. He said, because if you engage contractors, by the time it passes through all those toll gates, this Ministry of Education, contractor, before you know it, if you sent out 50 million to a particular school, maybe only 5 will get to the destination. But he took those monies directly, and the videos are online, to all of those schools, over 700, handed it over to the leadership of the schools, the proprietors, the principals, and then they drew up exactly what these monies are for, how many classrooms, how many buildings, how many e-libraries. He did a lot of e-libraries, he did a lot of ICT. I think ICT part of Anambra State in the obesity agenda is something that's not even much talked about. I don't know why. So e-libraries, the chemistry lab. I'm a personal beneficiary of the chemistry lab. I went to a federal government college in Oka, a federal school. We were not left behind in his educational model. Normally, only states should benefit. We benefited. I saw a bit at least twice as a student in my this thing. I was a class captain. I was once a deputy head boy. We were one of those he gave his numbers to. So these things, when he said most of these things, we could relate on personal level. That's why the feeling is that strong. We could relate on personal level. You get? Now, we know what he did with our chemistry labs, the physics lab. As a science student that is a chronic physics guy, I know exactly what those things meant. Those things were never in existence in those schools over the years. They weren't. And we were in federal school. My colleagues at the private schools also felt the same thing. So nobody was left behind, not even private schools or anything. Now, All those things changed and transformed the entire schools in Anambra State, both in rural communities and everywhere. You get what I'm saying? Immediately, it started showing in the indices. Examinations changed. Everything changed. Everybody started winning global competitions. Anything, Anambra. It was clear. The result was so obvious. It was happening already. Now, when he was done with this, the same thing with tertiary institutions. And again, hospitals like Boromi Hospital, the nursing school there was built by Obi. It's one of the best nursing schools in Nigeria today. But because he did not build it using state government contracts, he built it by weighing how much it would take to build this nursing school, giving the money to the administration of Same Boromi to do the project themselves so that every kobo will go into that building and into equipping that building and staffing it and everything. And then he sets up committees of monitoring team to monitor every aspect of that building. That's why he was able to achieve so much with so little. He was able to boycott all the toll gates. That's why they hate him. That's why the elites in Anambra.
After add the nursing school to it, please. You don't see those nursing school that he built. Hello?
He said it now. He said it also. Like he said it now.
I think something may have happened to they're for Nigeria. So Nigeria, that's Nigeria for you.
Uptown. Two things that I'll say to Uptown. One, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Uptown, I'm proud of you as an obedient.
Am I back?
Yeah.
You are back.
Okay, my sweet mom called me. Sorry, guys.
Uptown, hold on.
Yeah.
Uptown. I have two things to say to you.
Okay,
I have two things to say to you. One, I am proud of you. I'm very proud of you because you have grown so much in this campaign trail of Obi. You have grown, so you have learned a lot on the campaign, which is very commendable. Two, when you don't finish selling Obi finish, let me know. Might give you receipt when you pay.
Okay.
This will get on well at all. But I let this guy talk now.
No, I honestly want to hear from him. I see. You know the thing about me. Do you know why I go more on Agbado platforms than Obedience platform?
So we now on Agbado platform, Abi. Agbado platform
Okay, Mr. Trump, go ahead. So far, what do you have to say before he come back?
Sorry.
Man of prestige.
Yes, sir.
He don't talk. He does the beat around the bush. Na fa zero.
Warrior.
Zero.
So you don't believe anything that he said?
No, he can say it because of one thing is that
I am back.
As I said earlier, I said that everything you can wait the time say Obi. You say if they fit to name me for Pandora.
Bro, please before you continue, can you help me? Can I finish?
Pandora.
Sorry.
I will send you one link now. I send you link now.
I don't see her now before election for Pandora. Not be money. In the campaign that time. Once he finish the business, go drop him money on one place. That's what I was caused.
Please, guys, let me finish before. Let me finish.
Day inside. How do millionaire day inside?
I tell the Agbados yesterday. I tell
Man of Prestige, can you hear me?
Telephone Tinubu and EFCC. They should come and
Can you hear me, Man of Prestige?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Please. My mom needs my attention, so I have a couple of minutes to spend. Sorry.
Go ahead.
So please, as I was saying,
he's in Nigeria. Please go ahead.
Okay, as I was saying, before we came to Anambra, there was no accredited nursing school anywhere in Anambra, not even half a penny, not half. Imagine an entire state like Anambra not having one accredited nursing school anywhere. When Obi was living, there was 5 accredited nursing schools. But the problem that these people have is that Obi will go and build a nursing school where it will be managed, but they want him to go and cut grasses on a virgin land and build a Virgin Nursing School and name it Peter Obi Nursing School before they can call it an Obi built school that we dilapidate later. That's what they want. The nursing schools, all the libraries in Anambra was rebuilt, including the one that I've been shouting on Twitter for the past 1 year, tagging Soludo and tagging my friends in Soludo's government. The Onitsha Library that was first built in the 50s by Ojukwu, that was ruined, that Obi came and rebuilt that library, re-equipped it, add e-library and everything to that library. Why that library is personal to me is because when I wrote my first published book that I wrote, everything I did in that book, I did it in that library. When I will come back to my uncle's place from
uptown, I
Federal.
beg, I put your sentiment aside.
Okay, let me forget about my connection with the library. But anybody on Twitter will know that I'm always posting that library, that Soludo, that library is dilapidated now, that Soludo needs to attend to it. I'm just talking about why it's personal to me. But that aside, so anybody coming now after the educational miracle this man did with education in Anambra State University, Igbariam, he built it from scratch to finish. When I say scratch to finish, I mean quote unquote scratch to finish. It was a virgin land, a deep forest, an evil forest. He cleared it. He began the building of that Anambra State University, Igbariam, from scratch to. In fact, the roads that led to that university, there was no road there. He created the road and built that road. There was never a road that led to that place. That was a bush from scratch to finish. Today is functional. There are a lot of people that graduated from Anambra State University, Bariam. Anybody that did will come and testify that. Who asked anybody that went to that school, who built Anambra State University, Bariam, the place is school, who built it? The person is going to tell you. So, every other nursing school, whether you're talking about the heart center, he built the heart center in Anambra State.
The secretariat that is the Nile Express, the secretariat.
No, let's not even talk about no. I want to limit to education. If I talk about if I go about Soludo is talking today. The government house is sleeping. The bed is sleeping. The building was built by Obi. The government house he's operating, his office was built by Obi. The secretariat that everybody in his government is operating from, that four building secretariats, everything was built.
Anambra State money. Anambra State, not built by Obi, built by Anambra State money.
But when we're talking about Obi in this context, we're talking about Anambra State now.
That was your question. I said never build one school.
But the question, when you guys ask question, you
never say Anambra never build one school. Obi never build one school. That was your question.
See, I'm assuming that this is an intellectual conversation. That's why I'm not. I have backbones too. I can do backbones and all those things. But I'm assuming that's not the place.
I'm not. I will give you people.
No, but it's simple. It's simple, brother. It's simple. The question was asked, what did Obi, which school did Obi build? Nobody asked which school the Anambra State government built. So why would I now start flip-flopping?
According to what the resume you've said, A to Z.
Okay, so he didn't build Anambra State University in the Bariam.
He did not.
He didn't. Who built it? Can you give a name to the governor that built it?
It's not a bias to do.
Triumph. Who built it?
I like facts now. I like facts now.
Even nobody even dispute that one for life. That Anambra University. Nobody ever.
You know me.
Because I went there. I passed that when I told that secretary at that time.
I said openly in the southern eastern language that onion agwo.
My brother, we can speak in Igbo.
What is the meaning of that one?
Who built it now? Not this long talk used to cause headache. Who built it? It's simple.
It's the snake. I did my own research on him.
The snake sits. My brother, now this is a straight up conversation. Who built this university now? Let's not forget about all these sentiments. Let's discuss as gentlemen. I say so and so person built this university. You say no, this person didn't build it. Then you say no, this person built it. It's as simple as that. Let's be straightforward with everything you're doing.
You have a car now. You have a car today. You bought it with your own money.
Okay.
Then when you build something, did you build it with your own money? That's the question.
But nobody saying Obi did what he did with his own money. I don't understand where is this coming from.
You're not making any sense. You ask a question like, you know.
Are you talking as a governor?
Now? Are we discussing Obi's personal life?
School did he build? And the guy is giving you the point. And now you're
And
talking
I
about
and you
money
said he
and,
didn't build the school, and then I
you are
asked you
presenting
who built
a
the
different
school.
analogy.
Nah,
This is what makes the whole thing tiring sometimes. And that's why some people. That's why some people. I'm coming, brother. That's why some people, instead of going through this stuff, this I'm going through, they just decide just insult and just come because they feel that even if you go through conversation, it will be tiring. People will just be running from left to right. Nobody really wants to have a conversation. But me, I'm still sticking to the fact that let's have the conversation. We're talking about national building. This is not a moonlight play. For me, it's a serious business.
Yeah,
For me, it's just like any serious business anywhere. Let's have the conversations. Let's not be.
Obi cannot do anything as for now. He just making noise everywhere he goes. As
You're
that's
still refusing to speak to the topic we are
Trump,
speaking to.
you
You're
are,
still
you are
refusing.
flowing the Agbado narrative, but it's okay. It's
No,
all
not
good.
the
That's
Agbado.
why it's
I did my
tiring.
home.
Let's speak to the facts.
Man of prestige. I'm a businessman. Before I go
Okay,
into any
Trump,
business,
you're a businessman. What have you?
I do my
Hold
research.
on. What have you done for Nigeria? Tell me what your own financial resources. Forget about. I'm not
Let's
talking
not
about
take
your
down this.
family or your village.
Let's not water
What
down
have
this
you done for
conversation to all
Nigeria?
these things now.
Obi is an independent person.
Give
He
me
will
3 minutes.
not be a
I'm coming.
borehole.
Somebody's
Whether it's good or substandard, at least he's
wait,
using it.
wait,
Man of prestige. Wait, let's hear
I will
what
tell you
what you want
what's
to say.
happening in Nigeria. Wait for just give me 5 minutes, please. Don't give 5 minutes. Continue with the conversation, please. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm coming, please.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
Please, I'm
Okay,
coming.
so man of prestige. You see the
Yeah, go
reason
ahead. We are
why.
listening.
You see the reason why people like me, even though it's some obedience platform on Twitter, don't like me coming because they feel I'm too serious. They feel
No,
the people I'm
I
talking
follow
to.
you for more than a
They
year
feel
and a half right now. So
they
I
feel people
mean,
I'm talking to.
I know how you're analytical you can be on things.
Yeah,
I mean, some
because
people who
I'm a
don't like
trained.
it, they feel like it's boring. So it depends. It depends on what I mean. I get it quite a lot of education in from
You know
you,
the thing is that
not
it's
just
just
from
like
Anambra, from Nigeria. I don't live
yeah.
in Nigeria, so I get
It,
real
it,
information. So
my brother, it's just like getting a Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. I'm a writer, but I'm definitely not in her level. I can't even touch her shoe. But the whole ideology of being a writer is about documentation. And the reputation with going with being a writer is that you are not found spewing lies in the clock of intellectualism. Because once you are found doing that, nobody's going to take you serious. So
yeah,
people like me, I always want to check. That's why I even listen to the opposition so that they can give me facts to go and verify. So I don't just want to verify from this angle. I want to verify
you know
from
what?
here
You
so
made
that
a
I'm
very
not
good.
caught unawares. I don't want to
You
be
made
caught
a very good
unawares.
point. Uptime, you made a very good point because I mean, I read books sometimes. The analogy you just present is pretty good. Because if you're somebody that write papers based on documentation and fact, and you write something that's factually untrue, people will be looking at your book as fiction.
Yeah, but it's gonna take you. I mean, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere because you cannot hide the truth with anything for a long time. It's just a few intellectuals will just gather somewhere and debunk you, and that's the end of it. You're gone. Yeah. So because I feel what these guys do is that because it's social media, people feel they can just say anything and then run back to their closets, and they are banking on the mass population that is more interested in insulting than actually debunking you. So that's if now insult me, say, oh, and then people start throwing stone at each other like babies, and then before you know it, people that will come and carry the truth will not be debunked. And the vulnerable ones will not carry the truth and go. Because that's their aim. It's a mental game. People like me,
Uptown, let me ask you a question before you leave. It's not even
yeah,
important. You don't have to give Trump or anybody in Nigeria detail
okay.
about what Obi did. I mean, whatever he did is out there. So I mean, it doesn't matter what he said. Everybody has their own sentiment. They're gonna believe what they want to. But let me ask something pertaining to the present Nigeria from how you
Okay.
see it. I've not been to. Last time I was in Nigeria was more than 4 months ago with the same with the same political situation. I mean, all this, I mean, I don't even know what is describe it. Yahaya Bello, Ganduje, and all this
Yeah,
mess
that
going
that
on, Wiki
political
and everything
ideology, yeah.
going on. What is the political landscape in Nigeria right now? I mean, from
It
your own
is
opinion, where do you think
it
we are
is
heading to? Because we are
it is it
regressing. And before you go, let me make
okay.
one more point. And because everything is not about naira appreciating or depreciating. The
Mm.
inflation, is probably the most important factor in my own opinion. It's about 33 point something. I mean, it's going on a different way. Of course, Naira has started depreciating in the last, 2 days. So, and I'm telling them about it, defending on Naira. But anyway, I don't want to bore you, but I just want to give us update here in
I think
Nigeria.
rational mind. I've listened to you say this before, and obviously, where I listened to you, I couldn't get a platform to reply you. Obviously, they weren't giving you the reply you needed. It is really very simple. What people don't know is that even if you build Nigeria's economy today, you get what I'm saying. You fix what I call the mechanical finances, yeah, and everything. Well, if you do not build the society that has deteriorated, and the political environment and ideology and pathways and leadership selection process and every other thing and the mentality of the citizens of Nigeria as well. If you don't build those things, we are going to go back. You know why? Let's not forget that Nigeria was once good. So making a country good is not the end of it. We were once good. We were once. Have you watched Tafawa Balawa's visit to America when he became prime minister? We were once respected as an emerging world power, but we still got that didn't stop us from getting here. So development is a holistic thing. You get, it's a holistic thing. That is why, for me, people think it's all about. People think I'm coming. People think it's all about Obi as a person. I would like to have 100 Obis or 1 million Obis. At least I can choose. I don't want to trust one person. I want to choose like pics of cookies and all that. I want that, but it's not really about the person. The thing is just that the person harbors as way more in what I feel we need going forward than his colleagues in the political space. That's the difference. He doesn't harbor everything I need, but he harbors way more of it than every other option in his political space. That's just the difference. Now, what do I need? What is in it for me as a participant? So as someone that has attended leadership courses, talked about development and everything. I was a child parliamentarian at 8, 9. I was speaking in Anambra State Parliament as a baby. So I've been exposed to these things, passionate about it for a very long time. Leadership selection process and the mindset of the people is, why am I in obedience? Because of the pathway. I believe that nobody that goes through Tinubu's kind of pathway.
My brother, Uptown.
I believe that
he was fortunate that he did not want this election because there's inflation everywhere in the world. He was fortunate. I'm telling you,
if you were listening to me, you would have known quickly that I'm not somebody that will expect any president to go and then inflation is zero. I'm not that illiterate, so I know what I'm speaking to. You know what I'm saying? The biggest asset of any developing nation, go and study nations across the world, and I think more people need to do this. Let's even forget. Let's throw Obi in the cash. Let's throw Obi in the trash because I think Obi is a distraction to this conversation. Yeah, it's trash. So I mean, this context, yes. Let's throw for the purpose of actually focusing on the conversation. Let's throw him in the cash so he won't be the distraction here. But I feel more young people need to start studying. We have thrown away the culture of study in Nigeria. Studying how some third world countries emerged into second world and into first world. Laying the pieces together, where did the reforms happen? In the change of mindset of the citizenry, in the political pathways, and in the intangible assets. Because we're talking about inflation, unemployment, no, there are things you will fix, and these things will fix themselves. This unemployment you're seeing, all these mechanical financial figures is only a reflection of the society we built. It's a symptom. So I'm saying Cardoso now, everybody's running around trying to fix symptoms. It's like going to a meter, and then you're trying to set the number. No. Let's go to the transformer. There is things going on that meter is just showing you a symptom of it. For example, my friend, you mentioned people like Yahaya Bello. Do you know that? Let me take this as an example. If Yahaya Bello succeeds now, Ododo goes there and does the same thing Yahaya Bello does successfully. Yahaya Bello does not get prosecuted, and then Ododo will obviously do it times 2 because the dream of anybody is to surpass the person that came before them. And
to Agbado network. That's it they be. So we could they use Obi network around the year.
Najama, I be neutral man.
Good one, Niger man.
Yeah? I be neutral man for this.
You
can't follow what you about me talk today. Come make me and you are gonna get quarter.
I go neutral. You know, say I dey neutral.
You drag with your mockery talk. Mockery, that's what I am. You don't know what to be a mockery. You don't be Yoruba. That time, man. Let's be a mockery. Small goats, let me know. Okay. I got the warrior, hunger. Talk from both mouths, like Boala.
I just did the background and listen because I work.
You don't listen, leave us more please, man.
Mona share the. Anybody who won't come in and get the signs, I go bring her in.
I mean, look, how many people don't like me? Man, look, I don't see her from here again. I don't come up for
so, Jafar just come back. I don't bring a play.
How many did that? I don't reach 10. I see it before.
I don't know. I know the PC now.
Okay, you're
I know you like before.
Now 7.
Sis, Mr. Trump, that we say you don't like. Man of Prestige, don't like.
Man of Prestige, can I
No,
ask that? Are you
I
there?
don't did my like.
My pen. No better.
Man of Prestige, don't like.
Man of Prestige, Man of Prestige, I want to ask you a question, yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you stay in the US?
Oh, I'm in San Diego.
Okay, who's your governor?
California.
Yeah, who's your governor? Recently in California.
My governor?
Yeah, your governor, yeah.
I can't even. Oh, yeah, who's my governor? My mind.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right. I don't really need that. But I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You are asking of that playboy, not Newsom. Gavin Newsom, that's the name of your governor.
Newsom,
are you calling a governor playboy?
Playboy now. The only thing he has going on. The only thing he has going on for him that is a fine boy. The only thing he has going on for him that is a fine boy. It's good. It's a very good debate or two. The guy be like you now.
Ovie, fine boy is a big asset.
Oh, I know. Especially in the political arena.
I just know. If you want, it's Gavin Newsom and my mayor. If you want to know, my mayor is Todd Gloria. So
okay, I want to ask you, how many schools have your governor built since he has been in office?
Because how
many schools don't destroy? How many schools don't destroy? That should be the right question.
They don't. Hold on. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Let me. America is not like US. You know, they don't put that into a record. They don't build school. They don't build school.
Okay. You've answered me. I want to ask you a question. But they're doing expansions, right?
Yeah, it's school. I mean, school everywhere for California here. I mean,
it's getting expanded.
California has the highest number of university college. Of course, you know.
How can you say they don't build school? How can you say they don't build school? Can't it build school pretty much every year?
Yeah.
I'm into construction. So my job is that. If he oversees it, the commander in chief. He oversees it. Now thinking out of the box. Now they bring investment. The people that invest in schools. That's their job. You are a chief marketing officer.
That's not important.
Just like what when Military they sell will be, right?
Yeah.
When Triumph the time to tell us, waiting in view personally. That was not the question. You are in government. What Obi does is what Fraser is talking about. What was done under him? What is supervised? Like Obasanjo will say, under my watch. So under Gavin Newsom's watch, how many schools were built or renovated? That's the question. Don't be saying him won't go build that by himself. You are not supposed to do that. But how many did you supervise? How many did you introduce? How many did you bring?
He's going to be in the office for 8 years. To my own understanding, I only follow the university system. We have not had, in my area, any additional university. You know, already.
No, sorry. Can I hear from Ovi? I missed. Please, Obi, please, can you repeat yourself?
So, yeah, what I'm saying that you were, like, where you are describing Obi, that what Obi achieve, what achieve under Obi is what you are describing. But Sanyov was trying to turn it around and say, what will Obi do himself? Obi is not supposed to do anything himself. And that's not what we are talking about. What was achieved under his watch is what you are selling. And I think that's why we are missing it all. But I understand why we do miss it because. So I think but I don't go agree for you. When you just come mesmerize my resident soldier, who is Trump. Trump is my resident soldier from France. You just come mesmerize that with your
No, you don't mesmerize me at all. You get out of point.
No.
You
It
go,
is,
you
see,
go
the
pay, oh,
thing
you
is,
go pay, and you go pay for this.
the
I
thing,
don't want go. I don't want.
Ovie,
You
Ovie,
you overwhelm the guy with facts. You overwhelm the guy with facts and figure. Because they say, waiting need you personally. Waiting need you personally.
He only talk small.
say that
What
personally.
is talk?
So this
Waiting need
kind
you
personally,
personally.
he
Waiting
come do
concern
voluntary
personally.
service.
Eh?
But
What is
the
I
point
know
is,
be
Ovie,
I know
the
be
point,
obedient.
the,
I know
the,
be
the,
obedient.
the
I be person dey neutral ground. If somebody
yeah,
do progress, I go support
yeah,
her. If person dey do rubbish, I go call am out.
okay.
Remember when I talk last week Saturday for your for this platform, say Dr. Damages don't change. You know, be like before where I know him. Saying don't they behave too like Obi. Everybody can't laugh. Even your guy, what be name when come, they can't laugh too. What if you say me, I'd like to do this somewhere. I go do my quietness. They observe everything they talk. I go look what he talk few months ago, and today I go do comparison. That's what they do. Like now, I
So,
get positive things about Obi.
so let me ask you
Yeah,
something. Let me ask you something, Mr. Trump.
No,
What
Let me.
make you say,
You know,
Doctor? Hold on.
I was holding, okay. I was holding a question for him. I don't want to keep my mind. Sorry,
What
but
make you
I want to.
think that
Okay, go ahead.
Doctor Dame
Go
don't
ahead, please.
change? I mean, why do you say that?
no, formerly, he was in a neutral ground with all the old politicians.
He was a
Oh,
satire now. He was a satire artist now. Satire artists want to mock everybody, but they will even mock Jesus Christ if they get the opportunity.
oh,
That's
are
the
you
job
talking
of this
about
of
the
satire
mockery
now.
part? Wait a minute, Doctor.
That thing has been there. How many years? That's why not passing. How many years?
Doctor Damage is different. Forget about his mockery when he put on that doctor
How
outfit
did
and
you is
everything.
a many years? It's not new video. That is even before 2023 election.
Even his interview. I've been following him now for years now. But when I cross-check everything, I say, pocket don't touch something. I beg
No, not the
you.
No,
pocket.
come
No,
on.
it's
Now
just
he's a human being.
the
Everybody
CM
has
don't bully.
sentiment.
The CM don't bully Dr. Damage. Now he change. Now the CM don't bully and now he change my first. No,
Doctor
honestly, Dr.
Damage,
Damage don't
The
change. Now.
question,
Yeah,
CM,
I have my
question,
CM,
dissertation for that. It's true. Don't change.
how about
the
Pansat?
question I want to have.
Did you hear what Pansat did over the weekend? He caused
Oh,
Doctor Damage out. And
I heard it, but I was not around.
yeah, I mean, he caused him out. I mean, I never seen anything in any platform like that. Pansat is a different animal. But anyway, go ahead.
The question I want to ask my brother Trump a question. I want to now put you on the spot.
Triumph,
Okay,
not Trump. We
try
will
try.
get Trump. Abonam Trump.
I mean, the way they were
You might,
pronouncing it,
you
the
might,
way they
you
were
might,
pronouncing
you
it, I
might
thought it
as
was
well
Trump.
be, you might as well be Trump.
I mean, that's a good thing anyway. I mean, he's quite successful. I mean, so Triumph. The question I want to put you in sports. You're governor of Anambra today. Let's swap you for Soludo. Let's throw Soludo in the trash can and put you in the office today. What will be your and you want to transform education? I know Anambra education is already one of the stars in the country, but you want to transform it further. Yeah. What will be your model? Build new schools like Agbado is saying online, or something else. Can you give us maybe an answer? I mean,
As he
you
said,
are an enlightened person, so I'm sure you know.
it's unfair. You have to apologize first. Though. You have to apologize. This
Why?
conversation does not involve the Agbados. Please. It does not involve
No. I just say as they are saying. I mean, that's what they are saying. I didn't call you Agbado. I just say what they are saying. So will you?
Now, one thing is that everybody can say what they want to say. When you are in power, it's a different ballgame.
No, I just want to get your own idea of your angle. You know, it's two ideologies now.
In the schools now, or we have been lamenting it for the past 4 months. We create more awareness. That is why you people are doing what are selecting the wrong people in powers, that they are only just for their own stomach and their family too. So that's just to create more awareness. But the moment they have awareness, people stop misbehaving. And you people have the right people in the right places, and we do the right things. That's just
okay. So your model won't be to go and start building new white elephants project schools.
If I see it is necessary,
if there's a shortage of schools, right?
To accommodate more people, understand? To accommodate more people.
But if there is no shortage of schools, will you still build schools just because you want to give out contract and answer that you build a new school?
I don't give out contract, and I remove sentiments when I do my deals. Even my families don't work in my businesses in Nigeria.
Okay.
No one. I can come and can give you any amount, but you cannot. They cried.
No, the point is not. No, the point for legislation was not the contract part. It's just that I'm saying that if you check and then you find out that you are not having shortage of school, will you still go ahead to build new skills just for the ego of it, like praise, like, hey, I built a new school?
No.
Will
We
you do
can't
it?
just build new school. If it is to build a new infrastructure, because to be said
In
that
the schools.
yes, and we do
Okay.
that to just to accommodate more and to bring more equipment in it. You understand? That's
Okay.
I understand. So that's what he did now in Nassau.
Mr.
Ye-
Trump, you should
Yeah.
have watched. You should have go and watch that documentary of Duri Obi tenure in the office. You will see all the school. So was not having roof. So grass and food in school.
No
Like
library, no
like
labs,
Edo and Delta State, now, like
no
Delta State.
anything.
No,
Like
so
Edo and
I
Delta.
go and look at when they finish the renovation, how it was. So people have to say the truth.
No, but it's not even about that. See, it's about the fact that he achieved it with less as projected. Let me give you an example. The entire money that came into Anambra State, whether it's IGR, FAC, everything,
Sorry to cut you.
everything. I'm coming.
Sorry to cut you now.
Everything.
Before you lose
Okay.
your thought, your train of
Process.
thought.
Go ahead.
Yeah, please. Then I leave the floor for you so you can say more your.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
One thing that this ASU
Mm.
is the state university, isn't it?
Is it the one he built?
No, I'm asking. I just answer my question.
You said something about State University.
Yeah, the state university, ANSU. That's Anambra State University now.
Okay, yes. It's a State University.
Is owned by the state.
Yes, owned by the state, yeah.
Then remember what I said.
Mm.
Then he built a teaching hospital inside it in Akwa, isn't it?
Yes, he built a teaching.
Inside it.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah? So
Yes,
that
yes.
means he only just built. So he did not build something new. I know
No.
we are going to- That's what I
You're
was
mixing
telling
it up. No, that's not what happened. No, that's not what happened.
You asked me this
Let me
question.
let me correct you now. Let me correct you.
Okay, correct.
Let me correct you.
Okay.
Building a teaching hospital is different from what we're talking about. He built a teaching hospital in Oka. What I'm talking about, Igbariam is another town from Oka. Igbariam and Oka is almost like a 1 hour journey.
Yes.
Now, Igbariam is where he got the villagers. They gave him large hectares of land in a forest. He bulldozed it down and built from scratch to top Anambra State University, Igbariam.
He only built a
Created
campus.
the roads.
A campus he built now, my brother. A campus he built for them now.
So
I don't understand what you mean by campus. Is Anambra State University Igbariam not a university? Is there anything that is in a university that is not in it?
It's an extension of the university now.
It's an extension of the university, but that's a school he built from scratch to finish.
No. It did not be from
It just
scratch.
has the same name
Only
with
built
the
an-
one in Uli.
He built an extension of it because, as you are saying it, Mr. Ovie, now we
Okay.
start. I know Ovie, I'm kind of.
Okay, are
built
you
an-
saying? Let me ask you a question. Are you saying that if after building that university in Igbariam, he decided to rename it to something else like Paul's University, that would have made a difference? That would have made it a new university.
I don't think so. It works like that in Nigeria. Understand? It just like he wants to have praises because of you said something earlier.
Yeah.
If I am to be the governor of Anambra State, I know that it will not happen because I'm not from Anambra State. I'm from Lagos.
Yeah. Okay.
Understand?
Yeah.
Well, if you watch things, you said something that I said that for me just to create awareness because of there's a
You have
book.
to create the environment for improvement
Yes,
in that sector.
there's a book that said that my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. It is ignorance that is killing Nigerians today. The youth today. That's why we are going into circle every time. Circle and circle and circle. In your father's compound, your father has a compound. It is called Playtown or Uptown compound.
Compound, yeah.
You build a house in that compound. Did you build the compound? Or you build let me ask you this question.
Built a new house.
You built a house inside that same compound. Did you build
a new house inside your father's compound? You
That's
built
what
a new house
people
inside
did.
your father's compound.
You understand? That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, he
I'm
didn't.
not
The
against
land belongs to
you.
the state governor now. The land is for state. The university for state. Extend it.
Yes,
People abroad,
give
they
them
extend the
extension.
building.
State can only have one university. You cannot build another and name it another university again under the same
University, they
state
cannot have
now.
two now.
Even if Obi
Yes,
built
now
10
it
universities in
gives
Anambra, if he
something.
builds 10 universities from Anambra, they will all be Anambra State University.
Did you see the facility, my brother?
But what are you talking?
And my cousin school there in Egbariam.
The facility
Yes,
it
he has over 17 buildings.
Is it the standard because I remember when I made
He has over 17 buildings.
Calabar State in this Port Harcourt University. You know, people are lamenting. When I went there, I just smiled.
Okay, let me ask you a direct question.
Triumph,
Give
up.
No, wait now. No, let me ask me a direct question. In Anambra, let me ask me a direct question.
You do that for your papa compound. Now you build the house. Now you get the house.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Mr. Triumph, are you talking about the philanthropy or about what he did?
Your argument is becoming so redundant.
You are doing that.
I want to help him to arrive to where he's going to. I want to help him to arrive to where he's going to.
You understand this? You come from an extension.
No, brother, wait.
Okay.
Whether it is an extension of an affiliate university does not change the fact that he built the university. He didn't found the university. A difference between finding a university from he found there was no existing Anambra State University. He didn't found it, but he built an Anambra State University, which is an extension of the old one in another town. It's just like saying that in your Lagos that you came from, there is a Murtala Mohammed Airport in Ikeja, and Sanwo-Olu goes to Lekki and builds from a fresh virgin land, builds an airport, runway, everything from beginning to end, everything operational, and names it Murtala Mohammed Airport Lekki. The other one is Murtala Mohammed Airport Ikeja, and then somebody says in Towole's resume that Sanwo-Olu didn't build airports because the one he built was an extension of the one in Ikeja. You see the analogy?
No.
But this is a guy that built airports.
So can someone
but the problem we have is just like what you said. We have a lot of actually educated youth that are not enlightened, and nobody read. Everybody's doing Instagram. Nobody pick up books. I know when we went to go to library to go and rent novels to read, Mills and Booms and so many other history books and whatever. Nobody does that now. The problem is that people don't understand how government functions. It's just like asking federal government, how many new universities did you build? Unless there is a region of the country that is sufficient or that's lacking in that, then fine, you put it up. Like Obi decided to put up an extra one in Anambra State. But if there is no reason for that, what is on your table as a government and a federal government is to make sure that all those our signature universities, look at signature schools like CKC, DMGS, and everything that was the stars of the 1940s and 50s that have now been returned to being stars once again. That's the point on the job of government. The job of federal government today is to make sure that University of Ibadan, UNN, and all those universities, Zaria, and all of them return to the glories of the 70s and 80s. It's not to go and cut new grass somewhere in Delta where it's not needed and start putting up new structure just to answer that, oh, my name is Bola Metini, but I built a new university. Your job is that all those universities that made Nigeria great in the 70s, then them return there. Then let's start bringing in students from Ghana. Let students from Ghana start trooping in the way we did. Reverse the education model. Let the people from other countries, let the Kenyan students start coming here and bringing in foreign exchange because we will be charging them in dollars.
Like now, for me, Mr. Plato.
That is the job of government.
For me, for me.
People don't understand these things.
Uptown, why would you be charging them in dollars?
That's how it's done all over the world.
Is dollars?
We need the foreign exchange. No, we need foreign. No, not charging Nigeria students. No. Foreign students that is coming into our land. It is a source of foreign exchange. We need the foreign exchange. It is pro the country.
That country.
No, the dollarization only restricts dollarization, local dollarization. But if people are coming to enjoy your facility in your country, you should take advantage of it to build your reserve. when you go to Ghana to school, you go to Cape Town, or you go to University of Legon, or you go to Kenya UST.
Nigeria did not have the first 10
If you
best
go there,
in Africa. Nigeria is
if you
not
go
that.
there, I'm coming. If you go there, if you go to University of Legon today, in fact, if you go to a university called Wisconsin University in Accra, in Medina, 70% of student population in that university is Nigerians. In fact, the Ghanaians are mocking them and calling them University of Nigeria, Ghana. Why? Because you come to a lecture room of 100 people, 80 is Nigerians, and Ghanaians are like 5, and Francophones are 3. It's literally a Nigerian university, and and they're all paying dollars to the government.
Let me ask you.
They're all paying dollars to the government.
If you go to school in the UK from Nigeria, are you paying your tuition in dollars?
Yes, you're paying in dollars.
When you go to school in the UK?
Yeah.
No, I pass.
No, in UK, you said UK, pounds. Oh, sorry. I thought you said US.
Yeah, if you go to UK, you pay in pounds. You go to Europe, you pay you pay in Europe. You come to America, you pay in dollars. If you go to Nigeria, you should be able to pay in naira. If really you want to strengthen the naira.
Okay. No, that's not how to strengthen naira.
No. You have to help foreigners for your own reserve because these are foreigners. You understand? These are foreigners
now.
These are foreigners, not your citizens now.
Those people are charging. Let me explain to him. Those people are charging their currency.
You have to have a productive economy. You have to be exporting things.
We are still talking another way of getting foreign.
Let me ask him a question. Ask him why they are not selling. Why are we not selling crude in naira? Why? Why are we not selling crude in naira? Exporting crude in naira. Tell them pay us naira for our crude. Why are we not doing that? Where are you going to see foreign exchange if we were doing that? We would have been crashed as a nation by now.
Mr. Jaffa,
So we're talking about importing
do you think they are selling crude to Dangote in naira? Nigeria.
I will be really angry if they are selling him crude in dollars.
Do you believe they are selling it in naira? No, they are selling it in dollars, brother. Because if they are selling it in naira,
the petrodollars now. Petrodollars now.
They are going to use the international this thing. That is what control the crude oil now. They're going to be using naira.
Russia did it now.
Let me give you an example. I was listening to an interview that a minister in Ghana was talking about. I'm coming. A minister in Ghana she was talking about the impact of education tourism in the Ghanaian economy. And then the figures she was quoting, I was like telling my Ghanaian friend, "Oh, you guys, you are threatening us that we are too domineering, that you chase us out of Ghana. Listen to your minister. If you chase us out of Ghana, your country will collapse. If you listen to those figures." In a university in Ghana, let's take sample of Legon University in Accra, University of Legon. And I'm studying a course. My name is Uptown, a boy from Nigeria. And I'm paying $8,000, let's say law. $8,000 per semester. A Ghanaian who is studying the same course, sitting in the same lecture room with me, is paying 10 times less because he's paying 8,000 cedis. And I'm paying $8,000. And if you change my dollars to their cedis, it will amount to 10 times over what he's paying. And he's sitting in the same classroom with me. And I said, it's not fair. And they said, if it's not fair, why did you come? Why didn't you study in Nigeria? Why? Because they've invested in their education, not necessarily by building 10 schools in every street, but equipping their centers of learning, their universities, to make sure that idiots like me that refuse to build my country, we go there with dollar that my country is looking for, I'll carry dollar and run and go and dash it to Ghana.
I don't understand the point you are trying to make. Is it not the same thing that is done in Nigeria? For example, if you, as an indigene of Anambra State, you go to Anambra State University, your tuition will definitely be different from someone that is coming, for example, from Imo or from Kano, right?
What do you mean by tuition of Anambra?
No, that is state university now, not federal.
So it's all over the place. In America, the tuition that an out-of-state student pays is totally different from the one that an in-state student will pay.
That is state. That is state, not federal. The federal is different.
No.
Federal
Apart
is
from that,
different.
apart
What
from
you
that,
pay
apart
from
from
Kano,
that,
what you pay from Anambra, that is what I pay from Edo. But when it's state,
no,
there is a
no.
difference there.
Let's even stick with my brother. Let's even stick with his argument. The point that you think you are debunking me by solidifying my point is what makes me laugh sometimes.
It's just that I don't see the
You are only putting foundation in my argument because what you said is a model that is necessary. Because if the one in your place is not working and you come to my place, I am allowed to charge you higher. Now I'm saying that in Nigeria, stay in the tertiary space, if we fix our universities, we return to the glory days where instead of our students trooping to Ghana and Rwanda and South Africa to school, those students will come back, will retain our naira, will retain the dollar they are taking out. That's one boost to our reserve. And also, we will attract them into our country to come and use our universities and school. And this same thing with the health sectors. There was a point in Nigeria when people from UK, from the British space, they're coming to have certain kind of medical attentions in Nigeria. So the point I'm making is this is what youths should be speaking to, not running around Twitter and spreading the ignorance that building a brand new school is what equates to education.
I think you guys are making the same point, right? So if we fix our hold on. If we fix our school, right? Not necessarily dollar, necessarily money will not go out of Nigeria. Period.
That's the
because
one.
we don't produce naira. You still have to take. We don't produce dollar. You still have to take the Nigerian naira to buy dollar.
To go out
in Ghana. So if you don't have to go out to Ghana, that means you are not necessarily retaining dollar. You are retaining the naira, and naira becomes stronger. Which is the point Jafar is making. That the moment we have our own naira here, doesn't matter the naira will be stronger. Right, so you are making the case that if we decide to change our naira to dollar and take it out, we are losing. Or in other words, the naira is becoming weaker. So you guys are making the same point from
that's why. If you see when I replied to him, first I told him is that you are also making my point because I saw from he's just
you two are making this point, but you are not seeing the fact that you're also making this point too.
No. I was the person that made the point. Now I can't be making his point. He didn't make it before. I made the point first. He came and made the same point. I told him you're just repeating what I said.
Yeah, so
you gotta say. But the extra I added to it apart from retaining our naira here, which we could have used to change dollar to run away, apart from retaining our naira here, making the naira stronger, the other part of it is also what I'm also adding to the conversation, which is also that we can also encourage educational tourism into the country. That's also an extra.
But don't you think that we are doing that already? We are just doing it through the private sector, which I don't know if you are listening. Me and Jafar actually alluded to that we have capitalists running our government in the name of socialists, right? So if you look around, that resources, that money, you are focused on one aspect of the problem, which is taking our money out in the name of education. But you are not. There's also another problem that we have. They are also taking the money, the resources out of the government, so-called and private, public schools, and put it into their own private schools.
Yes.
So if you look now, the public schools are going down, the private schools are coming up. So there are two ways that we are destroying the educational tourism. But again, you can also make sense that we are also increasing the American tourism and education tourism through private way, because that is where
through
the private way.
Yes.
If you look at this man that died in the helicopter, I know Bunuan before. To your surprise, I don't know the guy until he died, right? So when I begin to pay attention to his education, the school way he built, and now realize that it's an education for the elite, even though it mirror the United States of America education system. But if you look at it too, that is in a way you can make argument that is helping our educational tourism because other people go to come. But at the same time, it's destroying the larger picture of the public system.
Yes.
So you know,
so that is why funny enough, what you said now is almost like my next point. You just went to it, and I mean, I don't have anything to say again. But what the point you made is that the fact that it is being done in the public is not a equal and opposite. It's not an inverse proportion or
No,
whatever it
no, at
is.
the detriment of the
So
at the mass, at the detriment of the mass.
exactly.
I agree.
And do you know why?
Yeah.
Do you know why it is at the detriment of the public? Because people that should do the ones that should be done in public are not doing it. In fact, instead of doing it, they are
using the
moving
money to do it
it,
for themselves.
diverting it to do it for the public, into the public pocket, and that's an orgy of confusion. That people running the country does not understand.
What do you think of the student loan? How does that factor into what the conversation we are having now? Is it going to help? Is it going to help? Is it not going to help? Passenger is also supporting it, by the way, by making case that it should be extended to private schools,
to private universities,
which means we are saying that is good to go. So what do you think about the whole scheme, the student loan?
Obviously, honestly, I've looked at this. Any student of even basic economics, the one in secondary school level, not micro macro. We talk about things like scale of preference, and then you look at the scale of preference when you go into the Nigerian's education system as it is currently is. And again, I'm not talking about the private space. I'm talking about the public education system. And then you draw up a scale of preference. I was looking at some documents that Ngozi Obieze Ekwesili drew up when she was the education minister, and I was studying it. The same way I studied what Akinwumi additional drew up in the agri sector before they were booted out in 2015. I was like, Nigeria is not lacking ideas. Oh, hey, the problem is that the student loan does not seem to be at the top of the hierarchy. If you draw up a scale of preference, that's the problem I have. Because there are certain factors that are prevalent today that will make that scheme, that will frustrate that scheme. And I want to be proven wrong because I like the idea of credit systems. I want to be proven wrong. I want a situation where suddenly the things I feel is going to affect this doesn't affect it and it's a wonderful success. I want it. I mean, I'm going to have kids. I definitely want them to have loans where I'll have to pay with some ease. I mean, I'm going to be super rich, so I mean, but then, by God's grace, but that's a good thing for the general masses, yeah.
If you still
But the
continue,
problem is,
I don't think it will happen. No, you understand? Continue.
So, Uptown, the question to you is, philosophically, do you agree on the notion of student loan? Are you for student loan or not?
Talk now. Uptown. They don't come out. Oh, no. Like not. Talk now. Are you for it? Because we do not hear you now. You were silent.
can you?
Yes,
Are
we
you
can hear
in
you.
support of the student loan or not?
Network problem. Network.
Or let me rephrase the question. Do you think that people who have benefited from free education all their life have any moral right to impose loan on Nigerian poor people?
He has network problem.
Remember, mommy calling up money. Yeah.
One of the the moment person must say something. No, you must say. You can see he's our Igbo brother. I like the way the mother is. The mother needs attention. He's mommy's boy. That's good, mommy's boy. Okay, for me, anything loan. If you cannot pay it according to the system here, in every document you sign here in Europe, I don't know, but I'm talking about France. I learned it. If you cannot pay it, don't take it. And for you to give people loan, Mr. Jaffa, in a country, we have data problem. If the data is not up to date, I don't support the student loan on anything. Who's going to pay it?
So my issue is assuming everything is okay. We have the data, we have everything, right? You give poor people children loan to go to school. When they graduate, are you giving them job to reimburse that loan?
Are you in the States? Let me ask you this question before I answer the
Yeah,
question.
I'm in the US.
In the US, you know that today in the US, you people survive with loans, with credit, with debt.
So, do you know the effect of that? You know what is going the debate that is going in the US about student loan?
Yes, I know. It's over $1 trillion today.
You cannot even buy a house if you still have student loan.
Yes, I'm
So
aware of
that's
it.
what we want for Nigeria.
No
This is
one.
the system that even function where at least you can get a job when you graduate. In Nigeria, we have brothers have graduated for 20 years without a job. On earth do you expect them? I mean, this is evil. I personally do not agree with it. I think Nigeria has the means to provide free education. That's my position. People who have benefited from free education have no moral right to impose loan on
There's
anybody.
some regions in Nigeria that they have free education, Mr. Jama.
I'm not
They're
talking about federal university. It should be free.
No, nothing is free. Nothing is free in the world. Nothing is free.
What do you mean nothing is free in the world?
Nothing is free. Nothing is free, my brother, Mr. Jaffa.
And all of them, all these people that are ruling to, all of them benefit from free education.
You can't benefit from
Up to abroad
and impose
from Nigeria system.
Children.
No? Hello? I said majority of all of them today that are ruling, all of them benefit free education. Why can't they give Nigeria free education? Why? What are we benefiting from that?
And we know ourselves, we are all Nigerians. Our young people are excited because they think it's free money. Right? That's why they are not even seeing the effect or the danger that is coming their way.
The time to pay the loan and while will come.
The while will come.
America will still be they wipe student law off. That they say Nigeria. I beg you, better forget. And to pay the money now, to collect and not be wahala.
Thank you. But they go screening now. They go screening for things like that. But then concerning loan like that, what I don't know about, I know they pour hand inside. You understand? I know they discuss about them. You understand? So.
But if the money go even go to students, it will even better because all these politicians now, if they don't go, they will not go there and collect everything as loan.
No, the first thing that student loan did was that it increased tuition in all Nigerian schools. Like some schools increased their tuition even before the loan even become operational by 200%.
Yeah.
So what of those students who will not be lucky?
But there's something get positive. There's positive side of it, Mr. Jaffa. Also, there's positive side of it. Like now, do you know that there's some people cannot afford to go to school because of the money. Sometimes I used to look the positive and the negative parts of things, and I like doing analytic. Analyze things differently. If now A has every means to go to school, the parents can afford it. No problem. If B doesn't have that, the parents does not have, then this one has and do not have a scholarship to go and do it because Nigeria today.
If they cannot afford it, let me tell you one thing. Based on the condition, have you bothered to check the criteria for eligibility?
Yes.
Good. Yes. Do you think somebody who really cannot afford to pay maybe 50,000 naira as tuition will have somebody, a grade 8 or 12 civil servant, to co-sign for him? In Nigeria, if it is not even your own father or mother, do you really think you have an uncle there who will come and sign?
Yes, because I do lend money out, Mr. Jaffa. So there's only somebody that will stand as a guarantor. That if he cannot pay, then the other person will be in charge. Some people will help. Some people will be helped by their state governors and local state chairman too in this process because of just to make sure that some people can able to go to school. Just to be able to go to school, Mr. Jaffa, because of.
Are you wishing that this is what you wish it happened, or you think it would happen? That a local government chairman will co-sign for somebody in his local
because you don't have access to the governor now. So the nearest person to you will be your councillor.
And you think the local government will sign it for you? If you don't pay, he will come and pay.
Wait, Mr. Jaffa. 10 seconds. Mr. Ovie, I bring one man in, one Nigeria in, I beg you. Yeah? Nigeria man in.
You yourself know that one now.
One thing that they see, I don't go for loans. I don't like loans. Even when some of my relatives, they are into they borrowed money to do stuff. I have to pay it back for them because I'm into that same business. So I told them that you don't do it because you don't know the criteria and the way they did it against them, the person that gave it to them, that they can never pay the loans. But within 1 year, you've paid the money already that you borrowed. I showed them the calculation; they were all shocked. You understand? So one thing is that I have to explain things to them that that's the way they do something. You bring 80% of your money and take 20% of it. At least you'll be okay. Understand? So that's just it. So you will work in a different way that it will benefit also the country. I think schools will have money to employ more teachers. Is the way of creating employment also. You have to understand, Mr. Java, because that's the way of also making the money circulate. Because in Europe today, every Monday morning, France borrow money to pay people. So with it, they buy to make the economic run as an engine. You understand? So that's just it, my brother. So in the other hand, I support it.
My brother, to me, student loan in Nigeria is evil. And I'm basing my own argument based on what I'm seeing here in America.
America only is too much. You guys live in credit, man. Debt. Even some people.
That's the system they want to bring in Nigeria now.
At least if it boosts the economy, like now you people have over 30 years, over 20 trillion debt in America, but they see that it's one of the strongest economic in the world. Because even Japan, the same thing too. Even China, the same thing too. What Peter will be used as an example. That's why I laugh at times when I listen to him. Understand? I follow everybody, even Showore, I watch everything, Kwankwa show, I follow them. I listen to their speech, so I know. I say when I listen to that, I say, yeah, you're lying, no? Yeah, okay, I believe you. So that's just it. So it will boost the economy because we have to make the economy going. All the money have been stacked somewhere, so we have to try a way to make that engine moving. With that, but they say I used to tell people that tanker that carries petrol needs petrol also to move. Understand? To move from point A to point B. So it will boost the economy, Mr. Jaffa. Look at it in the positive way. Understand? It's just that some people don't want to. They can use it to do their businesses, something like that. Understand? To be a startup, and it works also. There's a guy that used to get also to open a fish business now in Nigeria from the bank. So today it works. Those that have IQ, some people they want to go and do Owambe party. You understand? Are you there, Mr. Jaffa?
Yes, I can hear you. Loud and
understand? So look at it in the positive way. Like now, when I first of all started my business, I did not know about anything. I did not do my research very well. I borrowed a small 200 to 300K, and I lost the money within 3 months. People that are more efficacious than me, they profited it. So the business then the second one I did, I started with 20 euro. That gave me up to 6 to 7 figures a year. You understand? Then the third one I built, I only did with shaking of hands. My currency today is my integrity. Because now I have a file. Because formerly they don't know me. You understand? Now I have a file. So I use that as my resume, my integrity. And it helps me. I say, go and look at it now. Go and look at it now. I know that Man of Prestige asked me, what have I done in Nigeria? Very soon, Man of Prestige will be hearing about me. I can bet it with you. Not from this year 2024, for 2025. I'm not going to politics. I promise my family
None of
that I'm.
prestige mean everybody is as rich as he is.
Hmm?
Some of
No.
us are man of prestige. So don't ask us the question again. Don't compare me. I'm just worried that you are just giving, or you will be giving these children loan when at the end of their education you cannot provide them with job.
like now, my brother, what I've done, I can give you facts.
That's the problem. How are they supposed to pay
I
for
did. I paid people's school fees. I paid people's also their WAEC and JAM. Understand? This year I'm only doing 100 people. I'm not. The governor or local chairman. Understand? So I just call. I go there and I say that let me pay for this, and I do it.
You cannot be stealing people's money, then you turn around, create banks, and use that same money you stole from the people and giving them as loan.
One thing that because of even the politicians, they are not. They don't have that awareness. Understand? Because they use politics to siphon fund. You understand what they call siphon fund? To divert funds. Understand? Because if you watch today, I tell them one thing that if we can remove money from politics, even Peter Obi will not join. Because he himself is there to enrich himself and his family. Because when he was when he was in power, he opened something with his daughter's name. I have proof. Later, Mr. Ovie will say that where the proof there. I have proof. That's when he did it now. So what is
company for his family, right?
The name is there everywhere now. Then he said that he did not know that he have to. He didn't even declare his assets. He did not. He said that he did not know. That's why I call him a snake. Onion Tukobo is a liar. What he says on even the facts he gives every time on are not true. I Google everything now. As this guy was talking quickly, I went to do something. Then I Google and found. I said it's just an extension of the school. You only build a building there and call it teaching hospital.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
How many nurses have they? Where are the nurses today? I would like to talk to them just to follow the talk. They didn't have the basic facilities. Because I have people from Anambra State that are going to the UK, the US to go and study.
No, but that's true. You train a lot of nurses. That's true.
Understand? People can see it to me. I'm a man of. I would like to see you. According to a book,
graduate from what?
I would like to see you. You understand? I would like to see you. Wait. Let me help you. Mr. Ovie, I beg where they come now. Let's say today go give me your personal number, Mr. Ovie. You go give me your personal number. At least anytime we know the Ovie, one man or anybody who won't come in, I go just send you text. You can't put them back. You get my number already. Send me text. If you don't take your number out, send me text. So I'm going to follow you to talk direct. Ovie, come back. One man, I do the job. One Nigerian, I do the job. I do call him. No worry, he go stick up. He go come. Yeah. See, the loan will help Nigeria. We help like now. Like now. There's so many things in Nigeria. We need money to run that country, to build infrastructures. Even P2B said it live on Arise TV. Arise, you know, be say they talk. He did there 2021. I'm not criticizing. Sorry, 2001. I'm not criticizing him. I don't want to criticize him. That's why I wrote in the public comments that if he wants to make a Nigeria to be a production state, something, is an importer. When you import something, will you want to cover your business? Like it will not happen. Like now, the business I do, I have to make sure that I support some people when they win their election here. They will fight for my own interest, my brother.
No, that's I heard a lot of people criticizing Mr. Peter Obi that he's an importer and he's saying he wants to move Nigeria from consumption to production.
If he cannot happen overnight now.
No, I think that's a very pedestrian way of seeing it.
Understand? So he even said on air that he did not even criticize Atiku. They say best of the same feather flocks together, flies together. No, isn't it? They fly together now. So that's why people just talk.
Yeah, I have one question.
Okay.
My question is, Peter Obi is not the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, right?
Thank you. And for now, he's not.
Peter Obi is not responsible for the economic calamity we are facing today as a nation, right?
What is the economic calamity we are facing today? Let me ask you this question. What are they? Mr.
Food
Jaffa?
security.
Insecurity, my brother. During the time of Jonathan, it has been then. This time of Jonathan,
and he is still not responsible. Whether it has been there for 10 years or for 20 years, he's not responsible. Yes. What is this fixation about this man? He's only an opposition leader.
It's not that he's just causing problem.
Problem. He is doing what an opposition should be doing.
What are they doing? What is he doing? Let me ask you. Since this day, this guy lost credibility in front of me. That even I told you, I said it one day. Even when Nigeria was here, Nigeria was here. I said it that if he cannot govern Labour Party,
I think we should be fair to Mr. Peter Obi.
Yeah, I'm fair with you that if he cannot, that means
fixation about this man is mind blowing. He's not in government. He's an opposition. As an opposition,
what is this that I believe he's a noisemaker. He was with the government for me, because of I think he was with the government. I tell people this for me. I do observation. I follow people. I follow how the whites they think. When the white man comes now, I know what he's thinking in his head. I don't know about blacks, so I don't know about blacks. 100%. I don't know about blacks. You understand? But one thing there's that. For me, I think he works with the government. They call it distraction. You can do what you want to do. I'm telling you this thing. If they go deeper and deeper, that's when I say that it's a snake. People just laugh. Even Man of Precious laughed also. For me, I think he's working with the government.
So his role in the government is to criticize them.
He can. Like now, I remember. Let me tell you something that I did that I'm not proud of. Then I resigned. My boss tells me to go in certain places. It's not this. I don't know. Will I put it if it's a spy? I don't want to use that word spy. When I go there, I still come, and all of us and people like me talks about it. But at the same time, I'm giving a report to somebody above me with text messages. I left the job. I wasn't proud of it, Mr. Jaffa. I must confess, I wasn't proud of it. So when people came that they want to against me, even the person that was sending me to do the job was among them, my brother. They are back. He will tell me, continue what you're doing. What it is that they are just playing all of us games in Nigeria. Sorry to say. They are playing those games in Nigeria. People can say what they want to say, can say what they want to say. Nigeria, I put it as I told you, what it is that I just believe that one day things will be great. It's only a thief that can catch a thief. You understand? It's only a thief that can catch a thief. It's only a liar that knows somebody that is lying. Understand? So that's justice. Sometimes what is that I'm not a politician. I don't want to be a politician.
So thank God you are not a politician, and thank God equally that you don't want to be a politician.
I don't want to because of I might be going with my good mind. They will give me conditions. Understand?
So I know there is a gang up against Nigerian people. There is a group of people that have gang up to promote their
Nigerians are suffering. Sorry to say, my brother, Nigerians are suffering.
Yes, Nigerians are suffering.
The police are taking from them. This elite, the governor, and even the civil servant, they are just making out the people every day. Sometimes
let's identify those people. There are a group of people, mostly in government, across party divide, that have ganged up to steal from the country. And on the other hand, there are a group of people, of which Mr. Peter Obi is one, who are standing up for the Nigerian masses. They are
Sandy, he cannot even correct his own. What that I was happy what happened few months back. But if you watch, even Ninjaman said something I love. He said that it is not for the Labour Party, it's only for Peter Obi. He said it out. I remember.
Yeah, I remember. Ninjaman is not a Labour Party militant, he's an obedient.
Yeah. But what he says that they say you can't be an island on your own.
No, that's his choice. And there is nothing wrong.
And I believe that he's going to leave Labour Party. You know that he said that in Abga. Remember that if he leaves, making children die. He said it too. But he left Abga. Peter Obi, that we never leave.
He's a politician. A politician says a lot.
Yes, that means that. Thank you for calling me a politician. Now he's played the game.
He's a politician. He has never refused that he's playing politics. He's a politician.
Yeah. Then he said the same thing for Labour Party. When he said that, I said that this guy is lying. Just tell them the truth.
What is going on? That man never said he's a saint. He's not a saint.
Thank you. You understand? Thank you very much.
So, I don't know why people should be so fixated on little things. That's just so basic thing that, okay, I said I'm never going to leave Abga. Then I left Abga. Then I went to PDP. So what? That's not important. What is important is what do you want to do for the country? That's what is important. I think that's what Nigerian people should focus on.
If you watch, I sent something positive to my man, Ninjaman. Things that Peter Obi did, understand, positive. I said when I give people credits to, you understand, I don't criticize, but they did so many investments on the country, in the state. You only save money. When you save money, you will save money, but you'll be suffering. You will not have that that you have to invest to grow. You understand? Because of I know that in my business, 90% I invest it back. Understand? Just to develop, because the more money I get, I'm not bragging. Understand? But everybody have shortcomings too. Sometimes you can do how will I put it? Some decisions that you regret, some decision you'll be happy. I see that you hit the jackpot. One thing there in life, I used to tell people in life, that there is crashes everywhere. There's crashes everywhere, and I sometimes ask people that if you cannot govern, like I say people that if your family is not okay, it's not for you coming out bragging. I don't know about his family, but his family as in the politics is not okay. So when what was this guy I was hearing, somebody that did something, understand, happened. It all happens. But one thing I used to tell people that I just want the best of my country, Nigeria. I just want Nigeria to
just have one advice
in Africa. They say giant. I don't want to say negative.
I always Nigeria, Mr. Trail, especially to the people that are sympathetic to the ruling party. My only advice to them is that they should focus in governance. Let them focus in governance. They should leave opposition members of the opposition party alone.
They're not the problem now. I should have loved that one. Ninjaman is here at least. What it does that I like the way he talks. Understand? He said how it is. Understand? That's what I like. I listen to him, Ninjaman, and again when he talks, I just listen and I listen to facts. Understand? I like facts. One thing is that. The Nigeria today is just as a company. Let me say a company. So the company, for you to bring a company back, it will take like 2 to 3 years to bring it back. Going to bankruptcy, you have to remove it from the name of the bankruptcy, then start making gains first. Understand? To make it a production. So as for today, Mr. Jaffa, for Nigeria to be one of the greatest in Africa, it will take, let me see, 10 to 15 years from now.
To be great in Africa,
to be known everywhere in the world. Even you guys in the
What are you
Well,
talking
will be
about?
coming. Will be coming. You guys from the diaspora will be coming back because of like now. I used to tell people that now go and buy your lands before other guys will come and buy it off from you. You can see that today we all are pumping into the Europe. Very soon Europeans will be pumping to Africa, mostly Nigeria, because at the moment they see that everything is secured. Because everything we see today in Nigeria, they created it. Eh? They created it just to bring distraction. Understand? They use it to distract people, which is bad, which is very, very bad, Mr. Jaffa. We know, even what's it called? The minister of what's it called, resources, mineral resources. He said it
Lola
out.
Agbe.
He said it out publicly that there are people that are more powerful than him. He said it out. That is what it does. That there's a bargain. Everything today in life, you have to get in bargaining. You have to bargain. You have to
So
bargain.
you said there are people who are
More
what?
powerful, more powerful than you think.
What was the
Understand?
content? What
Eh?
was it?
He said it out because of to stop this illegal mining now. He said it out publicly now on TV. Don't be see they say on TV. He said it out that there are some people, let's say men in black, men in black. So, so that's just it. Understand? So that's just it. So you think about it too. You think about it. Like now, one thing I remember when I was eating with somebody. The person just say who he is. I just kept quiet. I say you don't know them. You don't know them. You don't know them. They are multi-millionaires in dollars, in euro, in Nigeria, making that money in Nigeria, making that money. Do you think that they will let you to come and spoil their job, to come and spoil it? That's why sometimes you have to give them an alternative. You understand? Like 90 to MTN, things like that. You have to give them another source for them to progress, for them to develop. You understand? So that's just it, my brother, Mr. Jaffa. So for the student loan, I would say yes for it. If it will create more jobs, make the economy running, give opportunity for those that cannot have their stuff and to continue to education. I would the same money too. You can take a loan to go to abroad to go to school too. If is it so it will help too. It will help. It will help because if you watch many people that they say that they gave scholarship, they cannot even continue paying. I had it. I was shocked. Don't start what you cannot finish. I used to tell people, can the cost? Can the cost? So that's it, Mr. Jaffa. Don't worry. I'm proud to be in Nigeria. I know how people shakes hands when they know that you are in Nigeria. They are proud of it. There's a man that was telling me one day that he would like to marry a Nigerian woman. I said, why to have Nigerian children? I said, it doesn't work that way. He said, am I discriminating him? I said, no. So that's it. So very even our women will be very costly. People want to marry them for papers. That's it. So we are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. But we have to pay the price. We have to pay the price. We have to pay the price. A price to be paid. Understand? So somebody has to do the job. And I believe and I hope that my president today is doing the part. Even people he employed to come and do the job, the experts that they want, they don't do enough advertisement. Even Bori too, they don't do enough advertisement about him. They did not. They did not communicate.
We wish them well. We hope they succeed because
I hope they succeed because if they go down, the country will go down.
So
the country will go down if they go down. So
I think they should focus. They should stay focused on what they are supposed to be doing instead of consistently attacking Peter Obi.
I don't believe they attack him. You know, see, just in the social media. If they're attacking him, they know how to get him now. And if they go after him, they will catch him. You have to understand. You can't fight the government and win. You cannot fight the government and win. Lie. They have all the old information about you with a little small money.
The role of the
I would. Do you know there's a man that they caught in Kenya? Do you know that it's these people that sold his whereabouts to the government and they caught him there. An insider that is going to be the so hour. You understand? Because somebody said on air on telly that they will give 100 million. 100 million they put him where he is today. It is air and they tell it there, it is air. After 1 week, they cut him. Then they say that they're not giving the money. Are we fools? Are we fools? We know what is going on. Don't be deceived. Before they do something in Nigeria, they'll say it first of all on telly. Sending signals. Sending signals. They send signals through communication.
So Hadi Siriki has been taken.
Before they do anything in Nigeria, they say it first of all on air. Indirectly. They send their signals to their people.
But when are they taking their party chairman?
I don't know. I'm not saying things I don't know about. You understand?
Ali Baba and the party thieves. That's how I describe this administration.
Ovie, where are you? I know you are working, Mr. Ovie. Ovie, they work in the doing pong business. Now pong in the dorm, so you need to come. Ovie, I beg, come back. Come back. We need you. Mr. Foley wants to come. Nice to see him. And I know
I'm not saying Foley.
You know, Foley is a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but he just has a different point of view to mine. So that's it.
I align with him logically. I align with him.
How?
I know he never support student loan.
You know, I know he's a diehard show. He's a diehard show. So one thing that no, I told him openly. I watched him. He told me when the show was doing his birthday. I watched him. I told him I did not hide anything behind. I know he's listening to us. He can testify also. I told that there's something I found that fishy. I said that they are worshiping the guy. So that's the only place I'm against. Even yes, there was a guy there with us. There's this guy that used to go on the whole platform. What's he called? Let me call him out to what's this guy? Pansat was there. It was saying that he heard what I said. Yes, I said that's it. Even he can testify also. So one thing, I don't see things behind people. I just see in front. I say this is what I saw. I can be with you, Mr. Jaffa. I'm trying to know you more. As we are talking, we are discussing. I can judge people in the next 5 minutes. You understand? I can judge you and see the kind of person you are. So that's it. I only take time. I will listen to you.
That's too early of a time for you to formulate an opinion on anybody. 5 minutes? Are you kidding me?
No, I use it. They say the 5. I use it 5 minutes because they judge you by the ways you speak.
No,
sometimes when Ovie call me politician, I don't like it. That's why when Ovie call me politician, I don't like it. I say I'm not a politician. Because many people think I'm a politician. Really, I'm not an Agbado. I'm just a citizen of Nigeria. So that's it. I support anybody in power. If he's will be in power, we support him. I will fight for him because he's representing
women.
women.
There is supporting somebody in power, and there is also another thing. To be critical of government action. The fact that you are critical of a government action does not mean you are not in support of the government, because every Nigerian supports their government.
Like now, if really Obi has solution, why can't he work with the government?
Why would he work with the government?
Why not? In America, Democrats and Republicans, they come together at the end now. Even here in France, they come together.
That's the problem with your fixation on Mr. Peter Obi. The government claimed to have the mandate of the people. They claim to have won the election based on a set of manifesto that they allegedly displayed to the Nigerian people. So they should be focused on delivering on those things. They should leave opposition alone. If they are incapable of solving the problem of Nigeria, then they should do the honorable thing by resigning. It's as simple as that. You can't.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't.
Of Nigeria come and work with us. No, why? Why would they do it? Why should they do it?
No, one thing is that is Nigeria need to work hand in hand. Nigeria need to work hand in hand. That's why sometimes when I explain things to my friends, I tell them that I used to explain things to people that I have policy in life. I used to tell my family, want to do things with me? There's two things I ask for you: don't lie, don't thief. For me to support you 100%. For me to offer even people that works with me, I tell them this is my thing. Don't lie, don't thief. Any other, even though you have an accident, you break a house, things like that, I will fight with you. I will fight for you. I will defend you. For now, as anybody, and again, if this government has transparency, yes or no, Mr. Jaffa? When this lady
That's the
stole,
government of transparency. No, they don't.
they have, really, they have. Let us be honest. Let us be honest. I did not vote for him. I only told them facts that he's going to be the president. People were laughing at me. People were laughing at me. I say, how? What is the fact talks now? What is that you look at things differently. Like now, in a business, you do what we call try and error. Sometimes that's what they use to criticize him. They criticize his government, his administration of trying and error. Is when you try something, they call it a pattern. You try and try and try and try and try. Later, you get the one that is good for you, that works for you, and be the best. They say that we don't change a winning team in football. Understand? I'm using that as an example, Mr. Jeffer. And I'm not good in sport, you understand? But I used to watch my winning, I have a team that I support, you understand? So that's just it. So if you watch it, it's a different thing. It's a different ball game. For me, I call him a snake because he's not open to the public really. That's it. Peter Obi, I call him a snake. That was it. That's why they were
How
laughing.
would you call somebody a snake?
Yes, he's not
What
for
do
me.
you
I have, what?
It's not the president. You should be worried about
He's not, no. I'm not calling about. I'm not talking
the
about the president. I'm not talking about the president of
I
the
heard you said Peter Obi is not open to the public, right?
Yes, it's not
That's why you
truthful.
said
It's
it
not
was-
truthful now. See, when I talk with my family, sometimes they pinch me. My mother pinch me, give me kick in my leg.
I just
You tell me that there's some things I have to keep.
trying to understand where you are coming from. Okay, so
Okay.
let's do it this way. You call somebody who is not legally required by any law to be open to the Nigerian people because he has not sworn to uphold and protect the constitution of Nigeria because he's not the president, he's not the commander in chief. You call him a snake for not being open to
No. Not because of it. Did not win the election.
But you have somebody who is the president, who is legally required to declare his asset and make his asset known to the Nigerian people. He has not done it. How would you call such a man if you call the other one, who by no, he doesn't owe us anything. Peter Obi doesn't have, he's not mandated by any law now as a private citizen to tell us how much money he has in his bank, right?
If you are going for office, you have to declare everything, according to the law.
No, that's not what the law says.
Isn't it?
No, the law says before you occupy a public office, you have to declare. If Peter Obi was elected president, or Konkoso, the Bola people, they are required.
So as you come out now, you want to understand. You want to take office, or you want to contest. You say this is it out. You bring it out. So I think you understand. You understand?
So I think you guys, Mr. Trump, you are just being harsh on Mr. Peter Obi, and I think you are
No.
just.
I love Obi. I love him. But there's some things I don't agree when I hear people talking about.
Calling a private citizen a snake just because he is not open to the people. Don't you think that's a little bit sexy?
No, that's what. No. It's not it's my own opinion. Let me put it that way. My own opinion. My own opinion. That's why if you watch, even when the president was laughing. You understand? I know he's listening to us. You understand? He was laughing. So one thing is that if you watch, if I used to put it differently, I just look at one thing is that for you to grow a country, a state, you must put some certain structure and infrastructure down. You understand? To attract investors. Hello, are you? Mr. Ovi, thank God you're comfortable. Everybody wants to come in. Call them. Yeah, put them in the background. Send link for Foley. Foley won't come in too. Send link, I beg. Send link for.
They will sue you.
Ovie, send me your private number
Don't
in case
put
of
us
next
here
time.
for
I
2
will call you
hours.
direct. Ovie, I will call you direct. Send us your private number. Send us your. You get my number.
I
Ovie.
don't send a message. I don't send a message.
You get the number.
Why
you not call and direct? Make him come.
I use the phone. I use the phone. I don't feel call him.
Okay.
I can't send a message. Text message. I can't send a message. What's up?
That is good. He's here. That's fine.
Give a send link to this guy over here before you go.
Send link for Foley.
Put the link again at least. But anybody won't come.
You know the
Indian.
Okay.
He will do it. Talking. He will do it.
I go bring her on.
Ovie, you get my number, yes or no? Ovie, shall I get my number, yes or no? You get my number now. One time, she don't get my number.
I say they far.
In the work now, you need to hustle.
Mr. Okay, okay, sorry. Mr. Jaffa, sorry, I want to butt it. Sorry, Robert. Mr. Triumph, what are you saying, sis?
I don't see anything bad though. I don't see anything bad.
Are you after people doesn't have any accountability to give to us?
No. I get accountability. I get everything. But they want to see.
Oh, the man doesn't have any accountability now to give to us. Just leave Obi alone. I don't know why Nigeria. Why is Nigeria? We only like people who are corrupt.
I don't like corrupt people. Shame me, I get corrupt. I don't corrupt people. God forbid, but you know.
No, I say we Nigerians, we like people. Unless if you are corrupt, that is why the world.
If
you are not corrupt, nobody will like you.
Anybody in power now, because they represent also. Anybody in power I go support. Anybody in power I go support.
I'm back, guys. You're still talking, Mr. Trump and Najaman. Thank you.
Okay. Please, there is noise from the background. Who is that?
It's not me. I just Hey, Jafar.
Man of prestige.
Wow, long time. I thought you don't go to Kanu, made it when the NNPC give you some position. That's what I thought. I was going to ask Ovie about you.
No, I am a private citizen.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. But I thought you don't go get contract. Who knows, for Kanu project.
Man of prestige, I don't do contract. I'm an old man. I'm already getting ready, retiring for my.
It don't matter. But anyway, it's nice to see you, man.
Always
hear from you.
Well, Mr. Trump, as we be talk, leave opposition alone. Focus on governance. APC should leave the opposition alone and focus on delivering the mandate that they claim they have from the Nigerian people. That's all we want from you people.
When Mr. Trump, when you said he should go and work with them, how somebody campaign that is capable is going to do the job? Okay, now you have won the election. You have been sworn in.
I'm sorry to intervene. I'm sorry to interfere. So, Mr. Trump still going on this mantra that they should work together, obese to show campaigning. Mr. Trump, come on now. Politics doesn't work that way. But anyway, go ahead. Because he has said it so many times before.
So, how do you expect me? Expect it to go and work with him? They don't have the same manifesto now. They have different manifesto. The APC said they are capable of doing the job. They should do it. If they cannot do it, only thing they will do, they will just respect themselves. Like Liz Truss, who served for 45 days, resign. It happened in Japan too.
Do you know why she resigned?
Because he give people he make anti-people policy that
No.
It was causing chaos.
That's an lie.
What do you mean? Not be UK.
He used them like what he indirectly did now. He used
Now be that office email where he goes use go send email with private, go send office go send email with his private email.
I make him resign. Now waiting make him resign. Now waiting Russia take get information or something. When he's supposed to get today. We know that one now. Now I make him just step down. Nothing next. No go.
Not be deputy to resign before he resign 2 days interval.
No. Now waiting make him resign. No, the time make him step down. because of a carelessness.
No, they
I
don't.
will tell you what they talk indoors.
Mm.
That you make a resign.
Okay.
We don't
That,
follow
that, I
them
leave
for
that one
Lagos.
for you. That's what I for them talk our country. So,
Now Nigeria have after. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
I don't hear that. Hello? He said,
With the
so how are you not expecting him to go and work with APC? This is APC. This is Labour Party, left, right, center, left. I don't know APC. They don't even know where they are going, whether left, right, or left, center. They have their own manifesto. How can Obi go and work with them? And one thing I don't understand, I don't know why on everybody they're just attacking Obi. People are not focusing on the people who are signing check, who are looting. You are focusing on someone who doesn't get 1 naira from Nigeria coffer. Oh, Nigeria. I don't understand. We like to celebrate a criminal, honestly.
No, now if really be patriot, like now, I remember when they get that what do you call them, problem for France when they get this terrorist attack. The whole opposition, government, they all came together and work as one.
That is different. That is national consensus. That is different.
What we vote for Nigeria today?
They today no. Now their own policy. Their policy they spoil something. Economical policy. Now their own problem. Now what the APC carry the distress is when they come in that. Since when they come, that their own problem in that one. Back they 7,000 before they come. Not be the carry and go 75,000, 80,000, 35,000. Now they know what their own policy. Now they destroy. And then they destroy. Jonathan never wanted to no agree to IMF and the World Bank. Now there a problem for start. But all these ones is when they come. Buhari waiting he reject before all of them sit down inside. So who is ruling? They are all these people are not for interest of Nigeria. They are just a puppet to the Western world. Let me be realistic. We are just believing as if we don't know what is going on in all the whole Africa. Not only Nigeria. Look at all the African countries. They are all the same. Nothing is working. These people are controlled by IMF and World Bank.
Hey, Najaman, do you see what happened in Uganda? The president did with his family ruling the country.
Yeah, I was bad. You know, I think his daughter, where to become
his daughter is the central bank.
Central bank this year.
The son is the chief of staff.
So
I mean,
forget all this thing. All Africa is just the same thing. Go and look, where do you tell me one place in West Africa? Tell me one place. If not for the Arab, the North Africa, they are very strong. Try to fight them. That is why they're a little bit free now. Than no, so all our leaders here in Africa, they are puppet. Till we come, we take our country and sign new agreement that will be on our own favor. That we are the one who sign the agreement. There is no way Africa will change. There is no way. We are just trying to be deceiving ourselves. I cannot go and work with opposition. If it's a national interest, maybe there is bombing everywhere. That's why everybody should come together. This is normal. Even you will run to go ahead. But not that I will come and sit down in your government and say what? Okay, me, I'm talking, my own manifesto is different. Yours is different. Tomorrow when they finish, he said that APC repair. Nigeria, I don't understand. Even the citizen of Nigeria is the one problem of Nigeria. None of us even love that country. We just
we love Nigeria.
We don't believe once somebody have power. Exactly. That's why a governor or a president in Nigeria will open his mouth and vomit rubbish, and people will still clap for him. After election, a governor will be telling you, no, those local government didn't vote for him. Is it your money? Must everybody vote for you? You said that there will not be development because those local government doesn't vote. And the social media, what is that called them? All of them will now start insulting people. Yes, they didn't vote for him. How would they expect? But you will collect the revenue that comes from that local government, but you will not develop that local government. And we will support it. This is abroad, yeah. Okay, we foreigner. How many foreigners are voting in abroad in the Western? How many? Maybe it's not up to 0.something%. But can they tell you that what the citizens are benefiting, you will not benefit because you didn't vote, or because you are black, or because you are from you are green, you cannot benefit what the citizen. Everybody have the same equal rights. In any benefit, in any office, not discrimination. But why can't we implement that one in our own country and we're in abroad? We will still be discriminating ourselves. This one is that. That one can never take us to anywhere. This thing cannot take us to anywhere. Honestly, it cannot take us because you see people in Agbado can obese their problem. How is obese your problem? Sometimes I wonder how is that the Nigerian problem? Somebody is there, Twitter, right on Twitter. You said the other one come to national TV. Obi is not making Tinubu to settle. Obi does. I say, wow. How Obi not make Tinubu not to settle? Now Obi the right policy for them. Now Obi the collect salary.
But you know
That is
what?
nice. I agree. No, Najama, you said something that what? You know that when those Labours group of people they won the election, sorry, they won the election. They came on live telling that they are working with the present administration. Why can't P2B do this?
Who won the election?
No, when those they won the Senate now, all those senators they won now, they won the governors, all of them, the senators I met, the senators I met, they came out openly on live telly that they are not going against the government, that they're going to work with the government, open air. That
But
they
Trump,
see.
yeah, I mean, Mr. Trump, you're missing the whole stuff. I mean,
That's why I want it to be
I mean, they're in
come
the
out and work
Congress.
with him too.
They're in the Congress. They
How
can do
can
that.
Obi go out? How can you say Obi? Me, I don't
Well,
understand.
I don't know.
You people want you
Trump
people
is
are not, even when you say
he's
you love
missing the
Nigeria,
whole
you don't
stuff.
love Nigeria. If you make Tinubu to become a dictator, all of us will regret it. Everybody will suffer it to one generation to generation. We don't want opposition. Without opposition, we don't have, we are praying that we don't have, if not for obedience today, there's no opposition in Nigeria that are still in social media, still dragging the government.
Najama,
You people want to let the country.
It will be used China as an example, yes or no?
China.
If they use China as an example now, enter when they talk.
But what's wrong with that?
What do you mean that? Not be where good you want to use example.
China now they get what they call continuity. That's what we need in Nigeria.
They get what?
Continuity. They continue to
That's not what you are having from APC government.
Are we running the democratic this thing with the China?
If you use China as an example,
you pick the good thing. Mr. Trump, if me and you come to abroad from Nigeria, if maybe my brother is Nigeria now, he want to test my other brother, my family. If you are doing well, you see what you are bringing, car, house. If we use you as an example to the other half of my brother or sister, don't you look at Trump? Don't you look? Okay, you want to go and use madman, somebody that is crazy, that doesn't make it in life, to do example, or to go and use Somali as example to Nigeria. You have to pick what is good here and bring it.
That if really is a real Nigerian patriot,
you should go and work with Tinubu.
If you work with, I don't say work with the government.
My God! This man, let's say get the council where your wife give you today. If you know, honestly,
if I want to make my business grow, I go work with you now. You go work with you. Understand?
No, business is different. This is me and you. We are talking about nation building.
Nation
building. Business is not your business, and my business is not for nation building. It's to siphon the nation. It's to make profit. Yes, it's to make profit.
Everything to make profit. Man of prestige.
If I did not
you are laughing. I know when you laugh.
I'm laughing at you, okay?
No. I like the way you laugh. I like the way you laugh. But there is something positive in what I'm saying. Yes or no?
No.
I want to hear from you.
You cannot say we should be a one party system. I will not succumb to that one.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Najama. Let's have a conversation, Mr. Trump. When you say work with them, can you explain what you mean by work with them? Forget about the people in the Congress. Let's talk Obi as an opposition party or PDP, but let's be more specific on Obi because that's who you always talk about. What do you mean work with them?
Like that, we need critique in life. When they criticize you, you know where you find, you know where you are having short times, that you have to work on it to understand, to go to get ahead. Understand? So now, if Peter Obi, according to not you, what's it called? This guy that left Uptown, is Messiah. That's why I would like to ask you some critical question, but I just let him finish. Let him finish first. But he never finished.
Let me answer you.
Understand? No, I don't give him a waiting. I won't give him now. If not, he go stop. He go calm down. But one thing today, if really, like now, Nigeria is a family. We are all family. We are all one. We are working to be united. Like then, in terms of sport, we are all one. In terms of religion, I can't see the but in kind of entertainment, we are all one in entertainment, in the sport and entertainment. That's the only two areas. I can see that we are one. Other things, we are not united. That's it. If now, for you, like now, with like it will help. It will help the image of Peter Obi. It will help his image. Like now, if I help, like now, what I used for my resume to do my business, I help a dying company to make money today, and it helps me. If now he wants to be an opposition party, you give them solution. Me, I will tell you when you get problem. I tell my competitors, I tell them, Koroko, no, see, I know they lie you.
Okay, all those the solution when they give them. Waiting that one, they go list it. They list it.
Then go look them now.
You go meet.
They will list it now.
I'm waiting. The rights is election
let me
finish.
answer Mr.
Wait,
Trump.
Mr. Jaffa. If you really love Tinubu, sorry, Mr. Man of President. If you really love Tinubu, you say we unite in sports and entertainment. If you really love Tinubu, and Tinubu is real love Nigeria. He really love Nigeria. If let's say equity, justice, and fairness, 3 people fight for that Nigeria, which is Azikiwe, Sadada of Sokoto, Amadou Bello, and Awo. Yoruba don't rule, Northern don't rule. Why can't they? Why did Yoruba come back again and rule? Why don't you say the East?
No, now see.
Why don't you come that okay? I'm a big win. Let me don't rule. Let me not rule. They cannot be that statement. Let them pick. So that we don't. I remember people talk something.
Can I give my opinion about what Mr. Trump just said? Can I talk now?
Okay.
Okay. You're talking about Obi. Why can't he give work with Tinubu, the present APC government for the unity of the country? That is exactly what he's doing. If you follow politics like I follow politics in America, I'm not too much versed in Nigerian politics, but I'm learning. But the way the politics work is that there's an opposition party. When opposition party come to you, like we have Democratic Party and we have Democratic Party here, and Republican. Of course, I'll be very clear. I'm not going to hide where I lie because
I know Democrat. I know that.
Wait a minute. I'm a center left. So I'm progressive because the place where I am, and I tell you, I've been in this country for a long time. I voted for George Bush once when he was, which is the first time I started voting. During his election time, George Bush is a Republican, but throughout from there onwards, I've been voting. I've been voting Democrat, which I'm a progressive, which I lean towards Democrat. But when it comes to my local government area, people over here are very much conservative, particularly the part of San Diego they live. California is very liberal, but the part that I live, which is San Diego, particularly the La Jolla area where I live, it's a very progressive area. So most of their local government, are Republican, and I tend to vote both on policy. We have Democrat too, but I vote based on policy. When it comes, it doesn't matter Republican or Democrat. But when it comes to national, there are certain things Democrat does that I don't like, when it comes to, I like Democrat policy, but when it comes to all those about, women and everything, this, I don't even want to mention it. Certain kind of their policy at this stage. But having said that, let me pivot back to what we are talking about. We're talking about in Nigerian space. Obi is doing exactly the same thing because look at what's going on, like this Calabar Lagos project. Obi has come and give his opinion, and he give reason why he doesn't like it. Obi has come and talk about the floating of naira. This is the way I would have done it. Obi is not going to go to office and say, Tinubu, this is the way we're going to work. Tinubu is not even going to let him come in. Do you know what they're going to do to him? You can't invite Obi to come to Aso Rock or say, Obi, give me your idea. We're going to see the one that is for the one that's not going to work. Nigerian politics doesn't work that way, and they don't do it here. But when it comes to foreign policy, they have to speak in one voice because that is for the national unity in any country. The way it works, you don't come and give, you have to criticize them and give them a point, one by one. Say this is what, after criticizing, you say this is the way the government should have done it. So if it's up to the government,
Okay,
the
man
ruling
of
government to say, okay, they're not going to tell him, that we are taking your point, but they're going to do it, or try to tweet it a little bit because they don't want you to, they don't want the nation to know that they are taking OB policy, but they may take it and tweet it, like it's their own policy. That is the way the government system work. You can't tell an opposition to come and work with you. No, opposition work is to criticize you and give their own bulletin point. This is the way I would have done it, but it's up to you to take it. So when it comes to national foreign policy, like I stated before, that is exactly where, Obi can just be saying, yeah, America to come and rule this country. Tinubu can say no, but they have to work with one voice when it comes to national unity. So this thing you are talking about working together, I don't know the way you mean it. The way
like
the way Obi is doing is the way it's supposed to be done. You have to criticize them, but not just criticize. Give your own point. Say this is the way I would have done it. That's government working together. I don't know the way you see it.
Manu Precious, I agree with what you said. I agree with what you said. You understand? For me, my own opinion, my own point of view, I'm not criticizing him. When you say you have solutions, in Igbo, Yoruba, you say Amari. In Igbo, you say Ayengafu. You understand? Let us see. Kainfu. You understand? So one thing is that I used to tell people that if really want to make it,
Only they speak all language.
before I know
I'm proud about Mr. Trump, man. I like that.
Understand? I like listening to people. Understand? I like saying so that's it. For me. I just listen to him. I like him. He has that likable spirit in him. Peter Obi has that likable spirit in him. When some people you see them, you hate them from just seeing them only. You understand? You hate them, but when you see, you just laugh, you smile. So that's it. But one thing I used to tell people: if really you have a solution, let's come together as one. Election is over. Come together. Like now, they make fun of him. According to this, he said that in French, you say entre guillemets that he built a borehole. They will show that same picture everywhere. Even me myself, I cannot do that kind of thing and give to a city. You understand? So I don't criticize him. One thing is that if you want to do something good, let it be a man of excellence.
Is that Mr. Trump? Is that the only thing he has done? Do you know what he has been doing in the last 2 days?
No.
Donating
Lately, I'm talking about
20 million, 30 million.
lately. He said that he gave
Mr.
them 1 million naira to go and buy.
Well, that's just one thing you find
Mr. Trump.
substandard.
Yes.
But
Mr.
the
Trump.
people that he gave it
Yes, I
to
hear you.
don't find it to be
Mr. Trump.
substandard. Okay?
Mr. Trump.
Just assume it's substandard.
Somebody, your senator budgeted 193 million. 193 million. I mean 198 million in one borehole. And you never see anyone. You don't hold they accountable. Somebody use your own money to build. You are criticizing him. What government should have done? Nigeria. Don't fear God.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump. You know what that does? This, even at all people that rule in that area, you know what that does? He awaken them. It's awakening them, regardless of whether it's substandard or not. That's going to awaken the people around those people that is not doing anything.
Rearing animals there now. Because I watched the video now. I want to go and watch the video.
Yeah, forget about what he did, but what does that do to the people that that rule those areas? Is it not going to awaken them for them to do more for their people?
The point is that the beneficiary of his social scheme will not think the way Mr. Trump is thinking. They will appreciate it.
Thank
People
you,
who
Jafar.
have not had water before you give them water, they are not going to criticize you. They will say thank you. I
No,
don't know.
no. One thing that the man of prestige. I watch you when you talk on air, the way you dress, the way you talk. I know that you're a man of excellence. And if you want to do your something, will be excellence. Yes or no? I watch your background. Oh, they see they can judge.
Wait a
I
minute,
watch
it's
you.
not about
No,
man.
no, no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
not.
no, don't
I
go
think
there,
you. I
Mr.
think you are
Man of
missing the
prestige. Man of
point,
prestige. If now you
Mr.
want to
Trump.
do
It's not
something,
about. It's
if you
not
want to do
about your
something now,
background or how you look or whatever. It's what
excellence
have you
matters. Oh,
done.
excellence
It's
matters. Oh.
not. I mean, I don't believe in look. I don't believe in look. It's just a persona,
Ah,
whatever
man
it
of
is. But
prestige.
what have
When
you
I
done
look
for
at the
me?
smile of you, I look your background and they see on you. I
It
hear
doesn't
you
really
talk
matter. It
now.
doesn't really. But what have I done?
And then when
Have
you
I
take a
done?
speech,
Hold on, Mr. Trump.
okay.
Have I done not even about 1/10? Have I done? I can't say here and say I've done anything for Nigeria, but I've done something for my family and siblings. So what have I done? I have done nothing to benefit Nigeria. I'll be honest. But Obi is doing something. So let's give that man a credit. I don't know why that's an issue. I don't know, but hey.
No, no, no. I'm not criticizing him. Understand? I will judge you by your result. That's it. I will judge you
Okay.
by your result.
Okay. Okay. What is that the only thing you see Obi that is substandard? Have you
He
seen what he
did,
has been
he
doing?
did, he did, he did, he did the good stuff now. Now, Jama, you saw what I sent to you now. I know be hypocrite.
Mr. Trump, is he not happy to book of where he is right now?
Mr. Trial, they feel you.
And Mr.
Oh,
Tinubu has
Mr.
more,
Foley.
maybe
I
maybe
did.
100 times more than Obi
They
has.
feel everybody there. Good evening, everyone.
Thank you, Foley. Nice to see you, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So, Mr. Trial, you said we are worshiping show. What do you say?
No, the video I watched
Nobody
concerning.
do that one.
Yes, now, yes, I know that. I don't hide it now. I said it. I've said it before in front of you. Yes or no?
What do you now mean by worshiping? I don't understand.
No,
What do you mean by worship?
when you sing praises with somebody's name, what is it called, Mr. Foley?
When what?
When you
If
sing
what?
praises with somebody's name, what is it called?
Oh my God.
It's called praise
I didn't get
singing.
you. I didn't get you. Come
When
again.
you sing praises with somebody's name, like now if I sing praises
Okay.
with your name, what do you mean by
Okay,
that?
which day? Which day did that happen? Which day did that happen?
The day of his anniversary now. I
It's
talk
our
to you.
it's our birthday. It's his birthday. So it's his day. People are giving it to him what he has done. So that is not worshiping. It's his day. It's just like I came out to talk about you, what you have done during your birthday. There's no big deal about that. There's no big deal. It's not worshiping.
It is called praise singing. It's not
me
worship.
telling. It's not worshiping.
Oh my God, have mercy.
Yes, it's not worshiping. It's your birthday, and I'm here to tell you what you have done that impressed me. That's not worshiping. We are celebrating you. Everybody can do that to you. I don't know if you don't throw birthday, if your friend that never celebrates you, I don't know. But if you call that a worshiping, that means you don't know what worshiping is all about.
Do
is
you,
an insult or not? That worshiping.
Do you want to rewatch
None
that
of us
video
is
again?
worshiping anybody. We are not even ready to worship anybody, even including your Obi. We are not worshiping anybody here. Nobody is better than any one of us. But when we see somebody doing good, give it to him. It's his birthday, for God's sake. The way you said it, anybody that hear you saying it, we think you mean that you know
Go
what you
and
are
look
saying.
at the video, Mr. Foley. I know what I'm saying. I watched the video from.
You don't know what you are saying. You don't know what you are saying. It's his birthday. It's his birthday. And people came out to talk about him. People were telling him what you have done so far. They are giving him accolades. Is that a worshiping? It's his birthday, for God's sake. What that guy has done, have you ever done anything like? Do you know what that guy has passed through? If people now came out to praise him, is that worshiping? We give this to him to appreciate him what he has done so far. It's his birthday, for crying out. So if you call that worshiping, what will you call you people that worship Obi? What will you call them? This is birthday. People actually came out to tell him what you have done so far. That we celebrate you. We appreciate what you have done.
That's not selling. That's not worshiping, for God's sake. When you said it, I just look at you. It's like you don't know what you are saying. You call that worshiping.
Mr. Foley, what? Go to the go.
And it's very insulting.
Not so. Go look at that video again. I said I watched the video 2 times. I don't know whether they don't come out up now.
I was in hall. I was in the hall. No, you. I was in the hall. I was in that hall. I can send the video to you. Send me your number. Let me send you the video to you. I have the video. I was in that hall. It's not worshiping.
Mr. Foley, you have my number now.
I didn't have your number.
You have my. We've talked.
I was in that hall. I was in that hall with him, and everybody came around to celebrate him. He's not worshiping. Even your friend can also do that to you. If you are a good man, your friend can also do that to you. On your birthday, they can come around to stand up and say something, one thing and the other about you. And that's what we did that day. That's not worshiping. Anybody can do that to you. I received that several times. When my friend comes around during my birthday, they say a lot of things about me too. That is not worshiping. That is appreciation. So wherever we want to talk, let's know what we are saying before we talk, because this is what actually brought Nigeria to where Nigeria is. You talk down on everything that is good, and people that didn't know what you are saying, we grab it and they will be celebrating it without knowing what you are saying. Whether you know what you are saying or not, they will not understand and they will still join you and saying the same thing. Let's be worship. Let's watch ourselves. Let's know what we say. Let me tell you something. I never hate Obi. I never said anything about anything worse about Obi. But I just prefer Obi is the only person that is doing shekushaya between us. Shekushaya means somebody that do bird and cats. Is playing within the oppressors and the oppressed. And we didn't want that. We need somebody who is clear, who knows what he wants to do with us. That is what we need. I didn't hate Obi for anything. I love the movement, I love obedience, I love what they do, but the man leading them is not representing them. That's the problem here. That's what we are telling you guys. We need somebody that will not celebrate the oppressors, that will tell them what it is. That's what our freedom is. But Obi is not even allowing us to get our nerves together and plan for our future. It's playing between the two of us. We only have two tribes in Nigeria: elite and the oppressors and the oppressed. And Obi is part of the oppressors, and he's playing the game with us, and we are falling for the game. That's the problem here, and that's what we are saying. The earlier every one of you take that, the better for every one of us. You should come out straight. If you want to go after oppressors, let's go after them once and for all. And if you want to be with them, be with them. Let's know who's the enemy here. Don't come and be playing game with us. You talk to us in the afternoon. You talk to them in the night. We don't want that. That's why we're here. And it's delaying us. It's delaying our freedom. It's delaying our progress. It's delaying our revolutionary movement. And that's the problem. And if an army of lion is being leading by a sheep, it will lead them to another destination. Obi is a sheep leading an army of lion. We are bitter. We are angry. And somebody like Obi is leading us. Obi cannot lead the movement. That's what we're saying. It should get out of the way and let's move. Let's fight for ourselves. Obedient and hungry. Obedient mean what they want. They know what they want. But the man leading them is. We have problem at times. Nigeria is sinking. People parking right. Make it down.
Foley. Are you jealous because Obi took your followers? Is that your problem?
We are not jealous. Obi is only Obi. I'm telling you, Obi is playing on Obi is revolutionary. We follow him. If Obi speak our language today, I will follow Obi. But it's not speaking my language.
For not the whole language to speak now, you don't have any follower now.
He should be the one in power. You need to follow. You need to.
We are not talking. Obi, let me tell you guys. The
Hold on. I'm not saying you shouldn't have your opinion, but you need to channel your anger to the government, to APC government. Obi is not in power.
No prestige. That's
No,
not how you
we all, you know us now. We are always on their neck. We are pressing their
Mr.
neck.
Paul,
But the problem here is this: the man we are actually putting our energy on is not representing. It's part of these people. That's what we are telling you here.
He's
You
a
guys
snake.
call
I said
them.
he's
They
a
wine
snake. I have no
together.
problem.
They drink
I have
together.
no-
They do everything together. That's what we are telling you here. We want
Mr.
somebody neutral away from them.
Mr. Foley, you are a politician. You are
I'm,
in the opposition.
I'm not a politician. I'm not. I've never been a politician. And I'm not a politician. I'm a revolutionist, and I know what I want.
You are a revolutionary. Mr. Peter Obi
The
is
picture is clear to me. Do you think if that if you put that energy that we put together on a serious candidate, do you think that 2023 election will just go that way? They will mess up like that?
Peter Obi, he did not tell you he is not a revolutionary. He is a politician.
Why is he doing with revolutionary movement?
So
what is he doing with revolutionary movement? He should get out of this space and let's spot ourselves.
Obedient movement.
It's part of the system, either you like it or not. It's part of this. He has been around since Abacha.
I agree with Foley. I agree with Foley on this 100%. I agree with him 100%. 100 over 100. He's part of the system. We saw him. We saw the pictures. He
has been around since Abacha days. It's part of them. He should get out of the space. He should allow us to move on.
Mr. Peter Obi never said he's a revolutionary. So let's get that straight.
We don't want any one of them to lead us. You should get out of this space for us.
So you cannot blame him. I take exception to that. You cannot blame him. Revolutionaries should align themselves and promote their own agenda. You cannot sit.
Let me tell you. Obi play all of you. And you fall for it. Obi will have remained in PDP. He will have allowed our movement to continue.
I said he's part of the government.
Now we'll have
you are hearing it. We are part of the government.
We're not talking about winning election. By now we'll see ourselves together. Nigeria going to split. We're no more together.
Mr. Obi is a politician. You said you people are revolutionaries. Let the revolutionaries around Nigeria rally together and fight the politician.
And why is he leading a revolutionary movement? Why is he leading NSAS? Why is he leading a revolutionary movement? NSAS is a revolutionary movement. Why is he leading them? If you know you cannot represent what they represent, stay where you are. Let people that already lead their people.
Okay, Foley,
you just came around to talk like a woman, and people fall for you and
they a revolutionist. Why can't you hijack the revolutionist? Why are you letting somebody who has been an elite to come in there and hijack it? What kind of power do you have?
Blame themselves.
I'm not saying
because
hold on, I'm not saying anything
because your mind
wrong. I'm not because your mind is wrong, okay? But
because the mind, let me tell you, in every revolutionary movement, let me tell you, in every revolutionary movement, there must be a stage. Okay, we are moving. We've started since 2017. We have been growing. That's why we have NSAS, and we after the killing at Lekki, all of us think, okay, we can't be confronting these people anymore. Can we just come down and reorganize ourselves? Let's look for a movement.
Che, Mr. Peter Obi don't suffer. Attack from all angles.
make Foley come back. I think I know where Foley is coming from. I mean, I'm not saying anything that he's saying is wrong, okay?
Our time is being wasted here, and it's wasting our time.
Like like
The
Obi.
latest fight is going to be between the obedient and the take it back movement.
Yeah.
Aye.
And let
No
me
wait.
tell
Now
you,
the elite,
let, let me now
go
let
see
me now
win. Now
shock
the
you.
elite go see win.
Let me now shock you. Let me now shock you. Let me now shock you. Before Obi can win election in
5,
Nigeria,
6, 7,
these people
8,
will align
9,
with
10.
him, and they will still be the one that will be ruling the power because they will win the election together. They will come from their party to come and join him, and that is exactly what will happen. And yet we are not winning. That's the problem because they will decamp from wherever they are to join him to win the election. And by the time he won, we are not winning. We are still continuing the same thing. So it's better we get the picture clear in our brain. Nobody saying Obi is bad. I'm not talking down about Obi, but the movement, the moment they know that Obi is going to win, all of them will decamp.
Okay, can I say something?
Look at the Labour Party. Look at what they do to that party today. It's them. We are talking about a sourcing revolutionary movement. Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. I mean, I heard everything you said, and I love your passion. Okay. I mean,
We are talking
there's
about
some.
Nigeria
Hold
getting
on
a
now. You
political
asked me
party
to
that
speak.
actually know what we want,
You asked me to
and let's
speak now.
drive
I mean,
to
there's
step
some validity on what you said.
towards that place,
There's some validity on
and
what you
let's make
said,
sure that
in my opinion.
the parties actually stand for us, and we know nobody can come to that party and mess us up. The way they mess labor up.
Are you there, Foley? Hello.
This is serious.
Look, to be honest,
Then
I understand where that man is coming from,
look,
but the
on
angle
a
that he's
serious
coming from it, he's
on a
just blaming.
serious note, man of prestige.
Uh,
Let the revolutionary not blame their failure on any politician.
exactly.
They cannot blame
I mean, that's
anybody
the
for
angle I'm looking at it. That's
And
when.
Mr. Peter Obi never told Nigerians that he's a revolutionary. He's a politician. He is engaged in party politics. If revolutionary wants to take power through revolution, they know what to do. Let them go and do it. They should not be chasing shadow and blaming other people for their failure. I think it's totally unfair.
That's exactly what Fodi was doing.
Yeah,
I
and
guess.
on the record, I'm not an obedient. I'm a concosia man. I'm
I
not an
know. Now
obedient.
everybody know you now.
So, but the attack on Mr. Peter Obi is totally unfair, and it just doesn't make sense. The man is not in government.
That's what I keep on telling them. You know, some people think that the politics that he's playing is not good, that he's not going to win. Okay, let it be. If we play, if whatever he's playing, that's his own damn fault. But the man is a free man. He can do whatever he wants. I mean, in my own opinion, he's doing some charitable thing, whether it's substandard or whether it's an average, it's good. I mean, I can't put my. I mean, I can't fault the man. I've not done. I've not done it. Nothing to that. I'm not giving that country anything. So I can't
Thank
come
you.
here,
And if you
downplaying a man that is doing
are not
something.
a beneficiary of somebody's largesse, you don't have any right to criticize. If I
Yeah,
decide to
exactly.
give
That's the way I
somebody
look at it.
$1, don't tell me that what I gave is small because I did not give it to you. Let the person that I gave that $1 to be the one to complain. If the
Right.
beneficiary is not complaining, who are you to complain?
I mean, I don't understand that, man. That Nigerian space.
No, the problem is that Nigerians are inherently corrupt people. We are inherently corrupt people. We celebrate.
No, I disagree with you, Mr. Jaffa. We are not all corrupt. But Mr. President, are you corrupt? Don't you say you're corrupt?
That's why when you
No,
see,
but he's talking overall how Nigerian people. I mean,
yeah, that's why when you see a
he's
good
talking about majority of
never
Nigeria.
welcome such a person. Because in our mind, deep in us, we wish to be the oppressors. If not, why would anybody have a problem with a man who decides out of his own personal good heart to solve a problem in a community? You go to a community, you discover there is this problem. Out of your own good heart, you
What
decide to
about the motive behind it, Mr. Jaffa? There's a motive
It
behind
doesn't
it.
matter.
Wow.
Behind it.
Yeah, of course, there's some political. Come on now, we are all
I
citizens.
love
We are
the
not
way
everybody.
I love the way you conclude everything I say. Man
But
of
I mean,
question.
there's some
You
political,
be against
there's some
later
political overtone. You're not going
you
to
be talk
deny
about
that.
it and you
There
say,
is a
okay, you're
problem,
right.
you solve the problem. That's what matters. And the people, the beneficiary of that largesse, are happy. That's what matters. And he will get his reward either from God or politically or whatever. From whatever good you do to people, you will definitely get your reward out of it, whether it's political or otherwise. So I think it's really, we are really making this thing look like the fixation on that man is really getting out of control. The fixation is making us remove our eyes and mind on the happenings of the government, which is wrong. We should not be
I
doing
want him to work with the present administration. That's what I want. If really he call himself a messiah,
Jafar, I want you to educate Mr. Trump about this working with the government. I
I
think
already spoke to him
he's
about it. If I
misunderstanding
want
what
to-
working
I
with the
would
government
be
means.
disappointed even if you work with him. If the APC people
why? Why? He was
They
a PDP man before now.
Okay, wait, Mr. Trump. The APC claimed to have won the election based on a mandate, right? Let them deliver on their mandate. If they cannot do it, let them do the honorable thing by resigning. It's as simple as that.
Have you ever seen any African person in the government resign? Hmm? Have you ever seen anybody? It happened in the Western world. It happened in the Western world. When I'm not fit in office, I resign. That's what I do. When I'm not fit in a certain position, I resign. I leave wait for somebody that is the best. Obi is just playing games and politics with you guys. That's why that's the only area I agree with Mr.
Then
Foley.
he is a politician. What a politician!
But he is lying to the masses. On a tune to Orolo Panoni. He's just lying for real.
Why for you, Mr. Trump?
Why?
You too much.
No, one thing that when I heard the guy speaking, I said, onion to just like pastor that has mouth. When pastor talks, I used to tell him, on Conway, just mouth.
And I dey hear this guy. I mean, I hear everything we said. I dey hear you a little bit, and I hear Amiibo too. So I know. Well, anyway, it's
No,
funny.
I'm not good in Hausa, so I cannot speak Hausa. I only speak Wabia. I speak Wabia. So that's just it. You understand? For me, this man, I'm not criticizing him. I just like him to come out openly. He deceived people of Abga when he was in Abga. He left them. Then he went the same thing to Labour. He told Labour, I'm not leaving. When he said, I'm not leaving, I said, that I wasn't happy. I said, Otilo. That's the sign. That's it. Just tell them. You people will come and say, the people that will follow, I say, don't follow him. Don't follow him. Don't follow him. One thing is just that I like the guy. He's playing the game. He's playing the game, and he's winning also. So I love him for that.
Is he not what politician does?
But I prefer him. If really he's a man of
That's your
integrity.
own opinion. What you prefer? The man is doing
If he's a man of
you like.
One thing that I like the way
opinion.
you talk, man of prestige. When you talk on air, I listen to you. You hit it on the nail. You say it after it's with you. You don't have anything to gain or lose. I love you for that. I love you for that. You understand? You go directly. But the day you will start changing, diverting, I will call you out. As for now, you've not changed. Since 2 years I know you. You've not changed.
I don't know
So,
what you mean.
so you continue. The day you change, man of prestige, I will come after you.
I
will
don't
say
know what
that.
you mean by now, but anyway.
I'm watching everybody. I watch everybody from a distance. I observe people when they speak. I say, That's why I wasn't happy with CM when they called him out on Soludo. He was beating around the bush. I say, hey, you don't collect check. Envelope don't flow. Envelope don't flow. You should stop lying. Understand? You're giving us a biscuit road. When something is wrong, I will comment and say it is bad. Though. When something is right, I will comment and say it is right too. That's why sometimes they don't invite me in family meetings. I will say it out. You know, here in France, here in the northern part of France, let me tell you what I did. Sit up, chef. When they told me that they invited me in one of these Nigerian meetings, I said that if we can stop the girls from going to the street, I will come. They never invited me to date manifestation. You understand? I hit the nail on the head.
What part of France are you in? Paris, Lyon?
I'm from Paris to the north. I'm in Paris. I'm in Lille. I'm in Hauts-de-France. Hauts-de-France.
Okay.
So I move around.
I thought you did for Monaco.
No, Monaco is no. Monaco is a different ball game.
I know. That's why I use that. I'm familiar with it. It's not. I've never been there.
It's one of my dreams.
Monaco is the dream. That's why I want to steal our money. Go sit down for Monaco. We know them. just like the man of Brazil goes sit down for with this public for California. Hato. Hato.
La Jolla.
Something
auto.
People won't come in. Send link. Okay.
Everybody will talk himself out. If they come and game that, so that's what it means. Because my battery go die. So, but una go fit continue. Anybody will be on with my battery, una go fit continue. So anybody will do.
National one wants to come in OV. Give and send a link now.
Yeah,
people won't come in.
I don't. If you knock yourself out again, you know.
I don't come back. My network sign me out.
Okay.
You're welcome back. Tell them. Say
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Don't mind everything when they talk. I'm on your side. This not the revolution. I do not I'm on your side. I'm on your side, buddy. Yeah, we don't need politicians. They don't have this being a politician, and they don't agree before. Now they don't have this being a politician, so we don't need that. Anyway, we're not continue.
No, we don't just want anybody to waste our time. That's just the scenario here.
Mr. Send link now.
Rashid
wants to come in now. Please now send the link.
What are you doing? What are you doing to regain the momentum? If you feel
Yeah,
like
we're
Obi
doing
has
it.
stolen, if you feel like Obi has stolen the show away from you, what are you
No,
doing to regain?
Seriously, I can use my data to watch what's it called? Facebook. I can use to upload anything. But I'm here. So it's part of what we are doing. It's part of what we are doing. If I can be using my data to do this, that means we are doing something. It's part of what we need to do.
Okay, go ahead and do it and stop complaining about Obi. That would be good for you.
We are not complaining. You know problem we have. Do you know the problem we have? Do you know the problem we have? We carry these people as if their matter is you would think supporting one candidate will solve our problem. Our problem is still our problem. If you love one candidate from now to next year, if that candidate is not a right candidate, it will not give you what you want. So it's better you take that one. Nobody's complaining here. It's our life. It's time. But before we know, time will come. The grave will come for me. I will go. But these people, they are wasting that time for me. That is my anger. I'm not bitter. I'm not, sir. If in case you don't know, none of us supporting Sowore that actually supporting Sowore directly. We only see him as somebody that actually carry that thing that we want. That's why we are following him. It's only we see him as somebody who is leading the movement, the momentum. But if we are talking about somebody that actually mean well for Nigeria, that want Nigeria to have the kind of the country they want is with us. Me, I'm not doing anything here because I want an apartment. I'm not doing it because I want them to do the road in my street, in my street. I'm doing it because I know even if we start getting it right today, before Nigeria can be better, maybe I'll be old by then. But the earlier we start doing it right, the better for us. So we don't need to wait till that time for these people to be playing upon our intelligence all the time. They are playing, they are manipulating our minds. This has been happening from ages. During the military era, all of us fought for democracy. They bring out another idiot from them to come and lead the revolutionary movement. After the military failed, they give us somebody from them, Baba Yabo. And here we are today. PDP ruled for 16 years. We're about to get it right again. We are debating, we are fighting, we are agitating. What they will do is to produce another Buhari for us. They give us another Buhari, and that's where we are today. And after answers again, they know who are coming for them. They know another system is giving birth to. They still bring another person from them, and you guys are still following that same person. That's what we are telling you here. These people were always playing upon us. Even the democracy that we are talking about, we don't even have democracy. Even the freedom, the what we call the what's it called democracy, what's it called Independent Day. These people that gave us independence are still the one ruling us. They hand over to the mediocres among us, not a revolutionaries. These people are.
Hey, the
For
one
our own benefit.
they cut a network. Oh, Nigeria with better network.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. We can hear you now. Right on.
These people, and they always do this to us. After the agitation for freedom, Nigeria, we need freedom. They hand over to another mediocres among the people that they know that can listen to them. They hand over to them. And after that, when we are talking about democracy should come, they hand over to Baba Yabo. The same people, the same idiot among them. Now we are talking about 2014. All of us want another change again. They produce another criminal within their system. They give it to us again. And 2023 again, they know we are coming. They still bring somebody from their system to send to us. This is what we are telling you guys. Should wise up. Let's do this thing once and for all. Let's
Mr.
continue
Japa,
repeating
do
the
you
same
believe
mistake.
me now? I said that Obi is working with them. You don't believe me. Obi is working with them. Mr. Japa, I'm right there. When I say something, I say it in parables. Parables. I don't go direct.
We should stop making this mistake. We have been making it. Our forefathers make it. Our parents made it. And we are making that same mistake again. And that's what we are saying. Let's hand over to a Nigerian that actually loves us, that wants to do our bidding for the first time. And that is what we stand for. Nobody hates Obi, but we don't hate we hate the system.
Mr.
We
Ford,
do not hate Obi. I'm listening.
Okay. Before 2023, right? Let's say right up to 2020, right? Peter Obi was not the problem to you people. Is that correct?
Yes, you are correct.
Okay, and if that is correct, after the 2019 election, Shore got into a lot of trouble in Nigeria. He was arrested.
No, that is the problem you guys are having. Somebody is fighting, and the system is fighting it.
Put the
Wait
question,
now.
then you can
Wait
answer.
now. Somebody is fighting, and the system is fighting back.
Foley, just let it to our bed.
Let me
Yes, now fight is a fight, but
because
those people with the fight.
the question. Okay. So we all agree Shore right was abused. That we all agree. Nobody can doubt that. He was restrained. You as a revolutionary, I don't mean you as a person. I mean the movement. What to fight the system. Even before 2023.
Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Please come again. I didn't get what you are saying. Come again.
Okay, the question is that even though we agreed that before 2023, Mr. Peter Obi was not your problem, when Showore was going through the problem that he was subjected by the Nigerian state, you as a revolutionary movement, what did you do to frontally challenge the system so that a Peter Obi could not emerge to take over where he did not sow?
Do you know what happened? When the oppressed are fighting, when the oppressed were fighting, oppressors were fighting you, they fight with the best patterns that nobody can ever fight against them. As they were attacking Showore, they also attacked the system. They attacked the structure. They attacked the political party that's supposed to grow to meet the test of the election. So by the time they know that Obi is already there, they release the party back. And at that particular period, not seeing anybody can do it. They released the party back for us 6 days before the election, before the INEC final date. And they actually released it for us to come and distract Obidient. Okay, can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Continue.
Yes. So they actually did that so that we can use that opportunity to distract even the Obidient at that particular period. And that's exactly what they did. They know that immediately Obi is trending. They think that immediately Showore comes in, people will come back and they will divide the number of Obi. Okay? And yes, this is the game these people play. And we understand the game. And that's why we allow our members to join and continue what they are doing. But people don't understand that from us. But we that were the real revolutionaries, we did not give up. You get it? We did not give up. We know it's going to be a waste of time. We understand that. We know it's going to be a total waste of time. But had it been our movement that will carry from NSAS and the mindset that will carry from NSAS is what we take to that 2023. And with the mindset of the candidate that we are supporting, that if these people did not do our bidding through the election, we hit the street. That's everybody's plan. Even Obidient, that is their plan. But unfortunately for them, Obi cannot protest 2 hours on everybody's behalf in Nigeria. He can't even allow Nigerian system to arrest him for a month. So he can't try it. So we need somebody who has the mind. Because people think that people will just come and do election and somebody good candidate will just emerge and come our way. We are deceiving ourselves. It has to be the mindset of the people who actually know what they are doing and what they want and how they are going to get it. Either we grab it, they will run away with it. We have to do something about it. It's not something they can just release for us. Even if you think Obi can win the election, these people will never even allow it. Before Obi can win this election, these people have to bring themselves together into the Obi's movement before Obi can win. So the better any one of us who have the mind of changing Nigeria to a better place should have the mind of sourcing for a freedom, a better freedom from these mediocres. They mean what they want, and they already have the money to throw around, to influence, to buy influencers, to do things, to bribe, to buy elections, to buy talks, to bribe police, to buy INEC. They have the money to do that with us. But us now, what we need is people's mind being conscientious enough to know what they want and how are they able to fight for their rights to get their country back, or else we go nowhere.
Fully, Ejo, 2 seconds. Mr. Ovier, rational mind, bring him in now, I beg. Bring rational mind in now. Mr. Ovier, I don't say they hear me. Thank you. You can continue, Mr. Fully. Merci.
I think I've answered your questions. Obi is never our problem, but Obi is they are only using Obi to distract us. If you put energy that we put for Obi, that energy, the same truth we shoot for Obi, people use that to shoot like a revolutionary. These people will be afraid of us. But they see us as if we are let's speak, that we can't do anything. And that's why they are doing what they are doing with us. And they are not ready to
Let me
change
ask you something. Let me ask you something, Foley.
it.
Okay.
Sir.
Okay. I think I see the narrative you are saying. Like I'm gonna repeat again. I'm not faulting anything you said, okay? But I'm gonna challenge you. Being that most of people that was following Sowore still had followers a lot, but I mean, let's be realistic. All this obedience, that has diverted their attention. Most of them. I don't know how many percentage. Maybe there's some infusion, to obedience, but a lot of them, are obedience right now, supposedly. Having said that, what have you done to bring them back to the fold, knowing that Obi is one of them? Is it not what you all should be doing, going street by street, preaching this to them? Come back to our fold. We are the one that is going to lead you to the promised
We are
land.
going to
That
have.
Obi is
We
one
are
of
go-
the Kaaba. Is that not what you should be
yeah.
doing?
We are going to now. Sowore has his freedom now. He's free to travel around. He's free to go around to talk to people, to let people know what we need to do. And even if you have, during the process of getting it better, if you have another candidate, and a better system.
Polly, are you there?
But yeah, I can hear. Can you hear me?
You keep dipping in and out. I don't know if it's my system here.
Okay. As in during, what we are doing now is to putting our house together now. Try to start talking to people. Like next week Saturday now, we are going to have an election in Oyo State. We only have four candidates to run for that election, and I can bet with you that 4 candidates, they are going to win the election in their environment, in their area. They are going to win because those guys are revolutionaries. They are doing what election should look like. They were even confronting the system. Just honorary councillor.
When is the date of the election, Mr. Fode? What is the date of the election? I would like to know.
Saturday. This Saturday, 27.
Saturday. Are we?
Yes,
you said that you said they are going to win. Okay.
I'm telling you. If you know what these guys are, if you know what these guys are doing, if you know what these guys are doing, can you imagine these guys are doing excellently great to campaign without using money?
Where's the election taking place and what is it about? Can you?
Oyo State. He said Oyo State.
Oyo State local government election.
Oh, local
okay.
government.
At least now you guys are talking fully. You guys are talking. You are going through.
We are always talking. The problem we have before the election is because our party is not in our hands. It's in the hands of the what's it called, Lowland. And Lowland was planted in our party from the same oppressor people that we are fighting. So they released the party back to us. This 6 days before the INEC final date to submit the candidate's name. So all these elections have been happening in Nigeria. Whenever we submit our candidate's name, our mandate, they will not accept it in INEC. They deal with those guys.
Voli, let me ask something. Have you channeled a means whereby to get some of these followers back? But because what I'm saying is that I see the angle Sowore was coming about it, knowing the way the Nigerian, most of Nigerian, people, they are not well informed. If we go by criticizing, Obi, do you think that's for your own benefit?
No. You know what? If you want to fight a system, you have to look at that problem that is stopping the freedom. Okay? And Tinubu, if we talk about today, I don't even want to waste my time about talking about these people again. But we actually see Obi as that person delaying our progress.
Right. I understand you. The focus is not about Tinubu or the government. You try to get what you used to have, and and move
what is happening now? We are obedient people are revolutionists. They have the minding of changing the system. That is obedience. People that follow Obi, they are revolutionary mind people who want that system to change. But Obi that is leading the movement is not a revolutionist.
But Foley, maybe you are missing the how to actually make them understand. Maybe they don't actually understand that Obi doesn't have that revolutionary mindset in him. But at the same time,
Thank you, Ovie. You hit the nail. That's what I was asking him.
Wait, now the most importantly is 100% invested within the elite cycle. So even if he has the opportunity to present himself, just like 2023, he cannot act because of what he stands to lose, not on the one he stands to gain. So I think we should channel the way to actually make the obedient understand is that we understand what you guys see in this man. And this man too, we understand, the man understand you guys' pain and trouble. But because he's also invested in the other side, there is no way he can even carry out what you guys want, even if he end up getting the power. So I think there's a better way for us to actually make them see. Because me and they talk, that is just the division between the leader and the led. You understand? I don't know, but you put it very well that it's a matter of a lion and a sheep, right? Even though it might come as if you are trying to insult them. No, it's not an insult, but that's the best way to actually describe what is happening now. You understand? Me going closer to that man, when I go the event, that's exactly what I want to confirm. Not to say the man no get good intention. He's not a bad guy. He has good intention, but he is so compromised that he can't even do what he's preaching for, even if he has the power. That's the problem. People have to see that. Not that the man is a bad man, not that he doesn't want to do anything. He wants to see things work, but how is he going to do it when you are also part of the problem we are trying to get rid of? So that's where
I'm moreover Ovie. Let me second what you said. Obi doesn't have a revolutionary mindset. I mean, the mindset, I'm not going to deny he's not.
And the reason is because
the way he wants to handle it.
The reason is what Police said. This man has been in a part of this since 1999. Now, military boy, now they make it pay for him. So it's going to be very hard. Those are the same people we are trying to get rid of. That's why they say we can fix it. No, the obedience are able to say we need change, total change. That's what the obedience are asking for. But he say we can fix it. So the message is even lost between the organization and the leader. It cannot be fixed. We can't fix it. That is a fact. We can't fix what is going on. These motherfuckers are not ready to listen. That's what they're not even ready to listen. Don't talk about they want to act on what we are telling them. So there's no point of fixing. We just have to destroy everything and rebuild it again. But that's where Obi and Showore differ. That's just the fact. Obi say he can fix it. We don't believe. It's not that we don't believe that you can fix it, but you can't because of what is at stake. What you have at stake. There's no way you want to destroy what you have built. How? That's not you. That's not what you are. You now, you are a fine boy. So
that is where I say that you run the boy and panoni Peter Obi. I don't trust him. On a tuntu. He's not open at all.
Let's just give it to him.
It's not about trust. I think I prefer I like Foley analogy. I like Foley philosophy. But I have a different how to achieve that. That's gonna be the problem. Not with the present, the way they are going about it. I mean, it's just my opinion, but
Ovie, can I say something?
Okay, let me start an example. Let me set an example now.
George, I can
yes, I can hear you.
You've been talking for a long time.
All these problems will stop.
Ovie.
Go ahead.
Ovie, I beg. Foley, I've been hearing you. You've been speaking for a long time, and I appreciate your views. But one thing you need to understand with Showore is this. Don't you think it's the same mistake that Obi is doing that I'm criticizing in recent months or recent weeks? It's the same thing. And why I'm criticizing Obi recently is because what I saw with Oshowore, who I'm criticizing Obi, and it's the same thing that Obi is doing, is what Oshowore has done, in the sense that, now you said something earlier. You said you went to jail. Nigerian states, they brought confusion into your midst. You, the so-called revolutionaries or the Showore people. And what happened to that movement? The movement suffered setback. It almost collapsed. Why? Because you all built your movement around one man, around one person, which without him, that movement will not go forward. And that was what happened. Well, Georgia can land. So my point is this: is that Showore is not the panacea. Hold on. But Showore is not the panacea. As long as it continues. Is this still there? Only you keep dipping and out to keep your system is dropping. I understand you're in Nigeria. Well, Nigeria, because the internet is very bad. But what I'm trying to say to you is this, my friend, is that you are criticizing Obi. Showore himself is also equally guilty of some things that he's doing wrong, that he does not see that is wrong. In a perfect society, which is there can never be any perfect society. In a perfect world, there can never be a perfect world as long as we live in this world. Some of Showore's ideas could probably work. That is if it's a perfect world or a perfect society. But there's no something like that. So if something is crooked and you're trying to like act like, oh, if it were to be perfect, I would have achieved this. No, you cannot be, because there's nothing perfect. So if something is crooked, then you have to probably look for a crooked. That's what Yoruba people say. Oh goodness! Just a minute. Go on. Yes.
See, how can you trust a man who has gone out shores of the country to hide his wealth? You are not trusting him to pick up the fight of his life on your behalf. Who does that? He carry all the wealth go put for Panama, and you they believe that he won't come fight power. People will make the money, may won't come fight them. You believe that? I don't understand. make me understand where that did happen. Can anybody hear me?
We hear you, but make I just
So if you carry your wealth go hide, you can't tell them who trust you. Say you go destroy this.
Don't forget all those things. Let's forget it, because we know it's part of the
I beg you.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Will you trust me with your money when you know that it's known all over the world that me a playboy? I'll come in to say, give me $1 billion, I will invest them for you. Will you trust me with that? You will not, because I know me no get wet. I don't have anything to show for my own.
Hold on.
You can't invest in me when I don't have anything to show for my own.
Hold on, we will come to that. But let us discuss the way by which we can realize that real change that we're talking about. Let's forget all this thing that some of them are corrupt. Even your said get his own. But let me not go into that. But my point is this: we want to defeat the status quo. That is the focus. When we fashion out how to defeat this status quo, then the people that will now stand the election to bring about that change, that 180 degrees turnaround, then we'll now discuss it. But first of all, let us fashion out how to defeat this status quo. I've said it that Obi is not a panacea. Showore is not a panacea. As long as Showore.
Sorry. But you need to like put it in a very a little bit low so that we can understand. When you mean status quo, put a context to it so that we will know how we will fight out.
What I'm talking about is the Nigerian state as it's been correctly run. Okay. So Foley came here now. I can understand his anger, even though he said he's not angry. I understand. I speak with anger like that because, like he said, our years are being wasted. I, for one, I can tell you how my years were wasted. If at the age of 18, I started leaving that country many years ago, and I came back after that again, my years was wasted. What I'm trying to say is this: is that We Nigerians are not time conscious. We don't understand you don't have the concept. We don't have the concept of time. We wasted 8 years. Obasanjo wasted 8 years of some of our lives. Yadwan is Jonathan Wilson. See, the point I'm trying to make here is this. Folio.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you too, but just hold on. So my point is this to you is that for us to defeat this status quo, this backwardness we have in that country, we need to unite. As long as we are divided, we will not ever achieve that. And that will always work to your favor. So for me, you see, we're talking about I want to defeat them. When people have one, you rope your movement around one man, which is Sowore. If he gets locked up now today, or something happens to him, that is the end of that movement. Obi2, if anything happens to Obi today now, that will be the end of that movement. Why should we wrap our movement around one man? That was why I've championed it on your platform here, Ovie, and maybe also other platforms. That I've said it. I said we need to build people that will stand elections. We don't need to sit down and expect one man to do the whole job. I've said it here that recently I was having a conversation with some of the Agbados, and they were telling me that you know if you blame Tinubu. I said why? They say after all now she don't increase the IGP now. They don't give the governors money. They don't give any of the governors money. They go feed their people. They go buy rice, feed their people. So why you criticizing Tinubu? And I sat down. I thought about this. You guys have a point there. Why are we not criticizing the governors? Why are we not criticizing our chairman, our councillors, our House of State House of Assembly men and women? Why are we not criticizing them? Why are we so fixated on that presidency, the Tinubu? Yeah, they have a point there. If Obi comes in, it's the same crap that Tinubu is doing that he will also eventually. Maybe the only difference is that maybe it's going to be austere. It's going to cut down on costs probably, but that does not even solve it because at the end of the day, look at what happened to Jonathan when he was there. Jonathan said he wanted to save money. The state governors like Adam Oshomole and maybe Fashola and the rest of them, they said no, share that money. If Jonathan could not do it because he's handicapped by the his hands are clapped, is split by the.
Sorry. What you just said, Obi actually said it in 2 weeks ago in Boston. He said during their time, money was surplus. Then we be governor. Them, including myself, me, I'm using his word now, me. And they said, no, share the money. So you know, forget money now. He said exactly what he has said. He said he was involved at that time.
My point is this. Let's now reverse roles. Let's assume that Obi was that same president at that time, or he became the president, and they had a surplus in the excess crude oil or whatever they say is that. If the governors that are not a member of his party, even member of his party, that doesn't even really, maybe they're just wolves in a sheep's skin. I mean, a sheep in a wolf's skin. I don't know how to even say it right now. But the point is, who are just pretenders like the ones we have there? Okay, let me not go. What I'm trying to say is this: if Obi were the president and he had enough money like that saved, and the governor says, "Oh, God, share this money," sure, Obi go say no, we'll share the money, we'll give them. He go share them now because. That is what the Constitution says. You must share the money. And if this governor decides not to want to use the money for the people, what are we talking about? So what I'm trying to say is that we should not fix it. We should not put our focus on the presidency, the governors, the chairman, the councillors, the House of Rep members in each state and maybe federal. We should also focus on the people that will stand for this election. For this, we should be able to properly vet them. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, my brother.
Hold on, Faraban, or Johnny Surumabinujo, Foley. All right. Shure is not doing all of this thing. Shure is making everything all about himself.
No.
I know you put the reporters, oh, he's doing this. Come on. You see, you don't run a party like a one-man party kind of party.
Okay.
You need to bring people in, and you need to be more open to. I will allow you land. You see, let me just conclude this way. We are not going anywhere. With the method and style which Shure is going about is revolutionary. We're not going anywhere with the method of Peter Obi is trying to sell himself out. I mean, it's good to sell himself, but all I'm saying is that the method at which he wants to come into governance Because invariably, it's the same thing that other people that are currently there now doing. That's what they've done. All the people that came in them, their own governors, whatever.
Hey,
they did not
my brother, because of our time,
on,
let me respond to what you said.
Go on.
Yeah. You said with what Showore is doing, that we will not get what we want, right? And let me tell you where Showore is coming from. Because if you don't understand where he's coming from, you will not actually believe in what he's doing. Showore is coming from the system because Showore knows that the word democracy is not exist in Nigeria. They are only using that word as a camouflage to bring themselves to position. Okay? And Showore actually understands that. These people make it look like they divide Nigeria into two. They tag one APC, they tag another one PDP. As at 2014, as at 2017, Nigeria we have other parties who is not functioning. That these people actually registered by themselves to be a political party to deceive us more. But when we now see that space that is not working, and Showore took his time to leave his space, his comfort zone, to come down to Nigeria. Initially, when he came in, he actually believed we are going to form all the remaining parties. We are going to come together to form a formidable team that can fight with PDP and APC. And mind you, intention is this. Don't say because you want number of people, you now carry another criminal again to join you. They will still destroy the movement. So you have to be very careful in your selection. Okay? So when we start doing the meeting, we notice some flaws. They are already playing the game. Jotoye is already playing himself. They're already playing that game. They are actually making it look like, even these people are even asking them, we will support you, but go and bring somebody with salt from you guys. Not somebody that will not allow us. In their first meeting, and that is why we know where they were going to, we pull back. At that particular period, we don't have AAC. We only have take it back movement. Okay? That is why we take our movement to go and register a political party, a revolutionary political party, which is AAC. And people listen to us in 2018, 2019
AAC now? Tell us, when you say AAC, what's the meaning of AAC?
Africa Action Congress. So people listen to us, and they knew we registered that party 3 months before the election in 2017, 2018. Okay, they knew that these people, if they allow us to be coming the way we were coming, with the momentum that we are getting, they know we are going to get something better after that space. That is why they look for another mediocre. The reason why you guys are saying we did not allow people. Somebody that are actually registered as our secretary when we are doing the registration. We gave him money to pay for our office that we want to rent it in Abuja. The cash is 1.7 million. This guy collects 4 million naira. Immediately we noticed that, we suspend the guy. We send him out of the party. And the idiot was bitter because they sent him out. And after the election, so we then travel to US to go and meet his family.
I mean, Foley, you are just giving us stories that some of us will understand. We know these stories.
No, I have to clear you.
There's something that clearing.
I know you know this. I know you know this. But you have to know that is where the problem is from.
We know. We don't need to. You see,
So when the time you guys are talking, that's what is not mobilizing, it's not bringing people in. The party is not in our hand. It's in the hand of all these guys.
Okay, why is it not in your hand in the first place? Why was it not in your hand?
I just told you now. When Showore travel, this guy go to court. Wait now. This guy go to court. And this guy was given 100 million by Governor Wike. Go and check it. He used that money to do another congress to favor him, to elect him as a political party. None of AAC member that was present in that congress. So they find their way by putting themselves in that space. And all of us that we are really a revolutionary member, we just came in behind Showore to get the party back. So we are doing the fighting, going to court, going to INEC. So we did not participate in politics anymore because the system is not, we are not even relevant again in that system. That guy was the one these people are reckoning with. And this guy was using that as a transactional party until 6 days before the election submission handing over late date. That is when the court now ruling again that the party should go back to Showore. That's why we get the party back. So now if you are blaming us for not doing what we need to be doing when the party is not with us, I submitted, I'm the AAC chairman in my state. I submitted candidates to INEC. INEC did not accept their names. They put other people's names. We do our campaign, we put poster, we do our whatever we need to do. This INEC did not reckon with us. They were reckoning with people that would once I submit my mandate to so party and supporting so party. They were reckoning with them. They are now reckoning with the real revolutionary members. And that is why the party did not get what you guys are talking about. But now we are on track. We are ready and steady. Our party is now in our hands. So we are doing the work now to make sure we fix the problem. And that's why all of us are taking it as a battle. We are not politicians. We are not a politician. We just have the passion for the country we call our country. Because either we like it or not, if we don't play our role, the time will come, I will die, I will leave. And the system will remain.
Fully. You see, the problem I'm having with you and Showore and all of you is that you people refuse to take accountability and responsibility for your failures in some ways. And you try to look for one excuse or the other.
So how do we fail?
Hold on. You failed. And that was the whole idea of what I was trying to say. Of the way Amanda Showore was going about the whole thing. And that was why I said to you, don't get me wrong. Your failure is not because not because you hope to fail or you wish to fail. I know you wish to whatever way you're trying to realize this movement to become successful, you wish that it works, but it failed at the end of the day. Rather than for you people to take accountability and sit down and see what other better ways can you go about it. But it's like you're still trying to do it the same way you did it before. And what I'm saying is still headed for failure. So my point is this, the point I'm trying to make here is that the fact that you people fail to take accountability for your actions.
How?
What I mean accountability yeah, is that you okay, let me give it this way. If Showore could bring in somebody like Leonard Ezenwa collected the party from people, what is the guarantee that you guys don't still have the same moles among them?
Now, that is even the Jesus Christ. The Jesus Christ have a Jesus.
So that was why I said to you, there can never be a perfect society, in a perfect situation.
I'm telling you, except stop all this. If someone like you is saying all this, I will be seeing Nigeria as if we have a very long journey. Seriously. Because I believe if you understand better, when somebody is fighting a system, and the system fight back, and the system actually fight back to some level. Now they fight back, they take the party from us, but we did not relent. We fight them back again to get our party back. It's not a failure. System fights you back. It's accepted. Yes. We accept that they fight us back. They take it away from us. But we did not relent. We stand our ground and we get our party back. That is even a victory for us.
It is a victory. But you see, this is the problem I'm having with Showore and you people that support Showore. Is that you think Showore is the panacea Is the only man. Is the only man.
No,
No,
you are
that's what
getting it wrong, sir.
because every time we talk about
You are getting it wrong, sir. This is a political party who is just coming up. What happened in Senegal? What happened in Senegal?
You see. Here you go again. You're using Senegal as an. You see, when some of you people who argue this united, it's like some of you don't even have. You're not lucid. You're not.
Do you
clear.
know that guy? Do you know that guy that won Senegalese president? Do you know he's the party chairman? Do you know that?
Hold on. But then once you see when it's convenient for us,
You know what? People like you, you always look for excuse in everything. Everybody. I explained to you. You are looking for excuse. We are telling you what happened and why we are not getting it right, and you are still telling us that we are failed.
Yeah, I said you are failed because you failed to unite. You failed to unite.
Unite in what sense? If you are talking about the most united party in Nigeria today, it's AAC.
Hold on. I don't think you are united. It's just an illusion of unity people have in AAC for now. We shall see how that.
If you are talking about united party today, whatever you are hearing from me, all AAC member, whatever you are hearing from me is what you hear from anybody that belongs to AAC. We understand what we are doing. We know what we are doing.
But you just give
we have our conviction right. We are not waiting for anybody to come and tell you because we already know what we want.
Fully. You give an example of Senegal right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two people who are in different camps. Let me say the opposition. They are both opposition to the ruling party of Macky Sall.
Mm-hmm.
But the other guy who is the president now, and the other guy that was locked up, who was supposed to stand for the election, who got locked up. Now, why both of them got incarcerated? What did they do? They realized that we are fighting the same enemy now, even though we have two different ideology. We're fighting this corrupt political party in power. What did this guy do? Because he felt that already his movement is almost handicapped. The other guy, what's his name? The main opposition guy. He felt that something is handicapped. What did he do? He had to make alliance. I think they said while he was even in prison. That was when they made the alliance. That okay, you the second opposition guy, I'll give you all my supporters. Go. They'll support you. And you win that election. And what the guy did? He went and he won the election. So what stopped Sowore from saying that, this party should not be about me? Can I make hold on. Can I
No. All this you are saying. Sowore after the election, Sowore traveled to UK. He even went ahead to go and meet Nnamdi Kanu. The conversation was, the conversation was like the energy. Wait now.
Does Nnamdi Kanu have
wait now.
This is what I'm saying. You people just keep dancing around the topic.
Wait now. The conversation. Wait now.
Hold on, guys. Let me give you all a breaking news for Nigeria. For Wahala, the shege where they happen for Nigeria. The former aviation minister is in the anti-graft agency office right now because of his embezzlement about 840 something billion. The contract
distraction.
Nothing was done.
They were distracting us. They are distractions. They are distracting us. We know all those things.
I'm just saying your country.
It's distraction.
Your country.
Let me tell you. What happened when we were in 2019 election was like we have to go and meet the movement like Nnamdi Kanu movement. You know that movement is massive. And the conversation was, instead of you looking for separation of the country, why can't you move that movement to a political party? And anybody can bet it with me. Had it been Nnamdi Kanu listening and he shined that movement to go after a political party and let the people that actually have the same mind with him go and contest in their states, they will begin to be winning the election by now. And that's our conversation before he was arrested. Before Sowore was even arrested, Sowore has done that. So if anybody is saying today that is not meeting people, is the only party. AAC actually was the only party that matched with SRP, ARP, the Balarabe Musa party. We don't want to match and later regret our margin. If we want to match, You want to match with the revolutionary party like us, not all these people that are already registered with the oppressors.
In life, you compromise. In life, you compromise. There's nothing perfect. You have to compromise.
No. You know what? If you continue compromising, you will continue the problem all the time because people under you will always compromise with you as well. And before you know, you will not get anything out of it.
I'm aware of it. They called
and the more you continue this way, this method, sorry, Mabino, and the more you continue this way of trying to get this revolutionary or whatever you call it,
let me tell you.
Now, if people continue this way, we do this, we do that. Well, we shall see. You're saying somebody just trying to tell you now that
it's just people like you. Just people like you are not ready. You are looking for mistakes. You are looking for excuses.
Fully. Don't start sounding like the Agbado people. I don't like this. You're starting to sound to me like an Agbado person now because
no. You know what? When people are bringing solutions.
Listen.
Okay, please, my brother. My brother, please, can you just tell me what you think AAC should be doing now that we are not doing? Please tell me. I will send your whatever you say. Okay. I will report it in my own camp.
And I appreciate you willing to listen to me and hear my side of this whole thing about AAC. Don't get me wrong. 2019, 2018, when Showore started this movement that he wants to run, I was one of the people that supported him. I'm always online cheering him on and all of that. I want him because I believe the guy has some good ideas. He's a revolutionary. Is very down to earth. I'm sure he will be able to at least, if not solve all the whole problem in Nigeria, but at least he will solve at least 40% of it. And maybe leave the remaining 40%. I think 40% of it will be solved. And maybe leave 60% for another person that will come after him. But the point is this: I'm trying to make you understand that I'm for sure, even to this very moment, I'm still for him, but only on one condition. If he will change his view, the way he's going about this whole thing, he has to tweak it a little bit. He will need compromise. I understand this area of doesn't want to work with criminals, but one thing you need to understand.
Husband and wife, they compromise now.
What you need to understand is that in a society that, like I use the word perfect. Nigeria is not a perfect society. It's not. There's no society even on this earth that's perfect. Even here in America or those countries where they have advanced democracy, it's not perfect. So knowing that kind of country where you are, that even you yourself, Showore, you've made a mistake in the past in the sense that, like you said, he's not a mind reader. You cannot read the mind of everybody. Who is going to work with you? You fully today. I'm not saying you particularly. Maybe you, somebody like you, who are shown to be a very good guy. He gave you some responsibility within the party, and then of it, they turn against the party. How can you know that? So knowing that there will always be traitors among you, why don't you just work with those people that you know that you already know them for who they are? That these people they are traitors. Let me work with them, but I will not join them. But I will work with them. So my point is this: is that AAC as a party. I still like that party, but Showore needs to answer that party and give it to people that he trusts to manage.
Like who?
I don't know. I'm not your party to know who. I'm not your party to who. Don't know. On this platform, I've said it that if Showore needs to go into some kind of alliance with Obi, because listen to me, Showore needs the Obi crowd if he has to make any movement. Same thing with
point of correction. They did it too. They went for a general meeting in one of Bas Palace in the southwest. I remember. He's the only one that came out. The problem they had, who's going to be the leader? Magolo did not accept. Peter did not. Many of them did not accept. All these youngsters. That was when the problem started.
Let's see that was 2019. We were talking about.
Yes, they said it out. He was the only one that came out and said it out.
We understand. We understand what played out. My point is this, Foley, is that AAC as a party cannot do it all alone. You don't have the crowd. I, for one, and I know so many other Showore people that were for Showore in 2019. Today, they've decamped to Obi. Not because they see that Obi is the panacea, is the solution to Nigerian problem, but they see him as a stepping stone to that new Nigeria that everybody yearns to have. And I will give you a reason why I believe it could be that stepping stone. If Obi gets there, if it does anyhow, Obi will be very, very easy to be uprooted from there. As opposed to those people who are criminals in a real sense of criminals that have had state captures, like the one that is currently there. That one you can, in fact, his own kind of politics is even more conking, more criminal-minded than that of Obasanjo or any other military guard that has been there. Even Babangida self, it does not even compare to Tinubu's kind of politics. Tinubu is a criminal politician. So for him to approve that kind of person,
and it's Obi leader.
Hold on. What I'm saying to you is this: is that if Obi gets there, if Showore could work with Obi. Now, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say here. I want you to understand this very clear. I've said it on this platform and maybe on another platform. I said, if Showore could manage a party for Obi and use his expertise or use his know-how of how to bring about people, vet people for each position that will be running.
My brother, I get the side, I get the area you're speaking from. Let's stop wasting our time. I know you have passion for Obi, and you actually know you believe Obi is good, but to me, Obi is not the right. I can't even support Obi.
All right, then we continue.
I can't support. Obi is not merit what you guys were calling him. Obi is not merited. Obi is not merit to be even leader of my community. I'm telling you. If you have a good society, Obi cannot lead in any good society. Obi, talk another person.
Oh, you run the state now. You run the state, right?
How did you run that state?
How did you run the state? You
tell me that school that will be built.
No, you do. You tell me.
Tell me.
No, we said it
tell
earlier.
Me one good hospital that will make a receive treatment in Anambra State.
He beat the teachers. He did not beat any secondary school. They said that he did beat any secondary school. He did not beat.
So if you are looking for a leader, look for a better candidate, not people like all these. Not people.
Who in Nigeria has beat anything? Has Showore beat anything himself?
Oga, you are the one saying that Obi have opportunity to rule a state for 8 years.
What has Showore built in Nigeria? Tell me.
Obi have 8 years to rule a state for 8 years. Obi have to rule a state for 8 years. He cannot even build a good school.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you. For 8 solid years, he was given that opportunity.
I know that for a fact that he never built a school.
No.
Show me that school now.
No. He built a building, not a school. I see that. A building.
Let me tell you this: the school you are talking about, what Obi did in that school. Let me tell you what Obi did in that school.
Here you go again. That's true. You see.
Let me tell you what he did.
For me,
let me tell you what he did in that school.
As long as we continue
today. I'm telling you today, what Obi did with those schools that people say Obi built is all the school that belongs to religion schools. He gave it back to the schools to manage. Okay? And the church now choose the school back and they now increase the money of that same school. But the students of the poor people who cannot afford to continue without new payments, they withdraw from the school. Go and check what I'm telling you. This thing also happened in my state. There is a school called Christ Boys School in my state, where all the children actually go to before. But today, you cannot have, none of all these children can afford again. It has become a private school, a church school, and they have increased their money. So, and the children of the poor masses cannot afford to pay again. This is what happened in Anambra. The earlier we get this part, the same way Obi ruled Anambra for 8 years. No election, no local government election in the state for 8 years. Obi wants to leave the state, and he conducted election between 3 months before he left the office. This is not the kind of people that I want to follow me as a person.
And I understand that. If you say don't want to follow people like that, I understand it. And that's
So if I have a good leader, a good candidate, okay, people sure will follow that candidate, but we don't have it. So we can't follow someone who doesn't know anything to offer us.
No.
If you want me to release my weapon for you, I have to give you my weapon because I know you can defend me.
That's the problem. That's the problem. And that is why I
said. Do you just hear what I said? If you want me to release my weapon for you, I must know that giving you my weapon, you are going to defend me when crisis comes.
If you are looking for the most cleanest person, like as clean as the moon, as they say it,
not most cleanest. Not most.
That's what you're saying.
And do you know we have many people in Nigeria that can govern Nigeria?
Somebody with no.
But do you know we have thousands, millions in Nigeria that can govern Nigeria? That are very straightforward.
And then why they not in your party? Why they not in your party?
The system is not producing them.
Oh, you see, yeah, you would like to do this find fault with other things.
The system is not producing, and that is why we now wait.
Why are they not coming to your party?
Let's who ourselves a little. It's what let's who ourselves a little. That is why AAC come on board. Come and create a political party that you don't need your million to register to be a member.
You know how long AAC has been a party?
We just got it back to our own account last month ago, a year ago, and it's never too late.
So
what we have in that political party is like we are now giving space for people who have the good character, who have the merit, but who doesn't have money to come out. We'll give you our candidacy without collecting money from you, without paying billions before you can have a mandate. We'll give you our candidate without you paying us as a electoral before we give you a chance to govern, to contest.
Mr. Foley,
we don't need your money. We only need your good character, good behaviors. This is what AAC actually throw out, so that we can be able to recruit the good one in the society to the part of a movement. But fortunately for us, you guys cannot even cannot even try to join us to achieve what we want to achieve. You are expecting us to go and join the same people, and we are not here for that.
Okay, fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's you people.
That's where I come in. There must be compromise. Without compromise, nothing will move.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let me tell you, with the education going on today, the great party in Nigeria now, that people are joining today is AAC. I know how many people are coming daily.
Where's the fact to that? Are people
I know how many people that are coming daily for registration.
I know AS used to have a party. I used to have the website even bookmarked on my device sometime back. So is your website still on? Why is it not on your website? Why are we not hearing?
It's on. Our everything is perfect.
I mean, the number of people flocking into AAC. Why is it not being updated on your website?
Bro, do you know we have our app?
I know that you have an app before, but I'm asking you a question.
The app is still there. Go and check.
So the number of people.
Go and check. Go to your Play Store. Go to your Play Store.
Can you tell us? Okay, no problem. We'll go and check.
Go to your Play Store. Go to your Play Store. Download AAC app. The only party that have app in Nigeria is AAC.
I don't have.
Okay, but how many people are there registered in your party? Are they up to 20 million?
Sir, we are growing. A journey of 1,000 miles start with a step.
How many are you now? How many? Can you tell us?
Mauga, I'm talking to you. People are registering in AAC.
How many?
We are increasing. Even go to your Twitter. You will see number of people that is joining.
How many, Mr. Foley?
That is where to go. Who are joining us?
Not to make any fun of you.
Play your own role.
Just want to have an idea of how many are there now that are coming in.
How many? Just for us to know. How many?
Sir, if you are talking about numbers, even the number that we have in our party before, even before what was it called? We have millions of people in our party.
Okay. How many?
We have millions. We have millions that registered.
How many
We have
millions?
millions that register.
Do you know?
Millions that register.
Do you know the problem?
Even the party you guys are following. Even let me even shock you. Let me even shock you. The party you are following did not have members. They only have people who want to go and do politics to make money. It is the only party that have people that are genuine, the genuine followers. In all the party you are following. We are the only party that somebody can
tell us that AAC has genuine, and then we have people like
use this money, and I don't need money. I don't need it.
That's the problem. That's the problem. If people are looking for the most holiest people to come and join, at the end of the day, you repeat the same mistake again. See,
we are not looking for the most holiest, but we must look for people who will not come and destroy us. And we would have to go and start all over again.
Are you now going to know the people?
We've learned from our mistake in the past. We learn from Lowland.
You people really learn from your mistake? Are you sure you people really learn?
We learn from Lowland.
Okay, I hear you. We shall see. Time will tell us if you really people have learned from your mistake.
You guys, let me tell you something. Anybody that says
this Saturday, you must be.
Anybody that said, let me tell you, anybody that said because you offended him, that is why he's not loyal to you. He has never been a loyal person. You will never be loyal to APC or Showore. If you are loyal to Showore, you will know what we are called.
No. That's a problem.
So you have never been loyal to that.
Right there, fully. Right there. That word you use is so repulsive to me. I'm not loyal to an individual. No.
To the movement.
Hold on. You see, that's the problem. And that's you've made my point right there. When you say Showore is that movement. That's why
not Showore. Not Showore. To the movement.
Now you want to change
to the movement.
Hold on. You see, that is the problem. I was saying to you earlier that you people make this movement around one man. The same people that the same way that this Obi people, Obi also make that movement around Obi. That's the same mistake. You make that movement around Showore.
Okay,
hold on.
Sir,
I know you.
My brother. Why are you so? Okay, please. Let's have a question. No, I will listen to them. But why do you like Showore?
I'm not going to ask any question. Don't allow me to land.
Why do you like Showore?
Let me land that point now. Let me land that point. If I can take that question, I need to land that point. I said, even though you meant saying the movement, but you said Showore, not because you said Showore, because you meant saying the movement, because in the actual facts, Showore is that movement. So I will not be loyal to Showore. Neither am I even loyal to what's his name, Obi. I'm not. If Obi does anything, I will lambast him here. I don't pedestalize people. I don't know if you know me anywhere.
He has been lying to rational mind. You know that Obi has been lying to everybody. He said that he's not going to.
Let's not go down. I don't want to talk about this. So let's not sidetrack on
what. You don't see. Yeah.
Let's not get sidetracked on all that things. But my point is this: when you pedestalize people, this is what you get in a movement. And that is the same failure that I see Obi himself is headed for. And that is the same failure that already, Showore is already headed for too. So you don't put one man, you don't put a movement around one man. And when you do
let me tell you today, they go and write this data. The only way out, and time will tell between me and you that people will get to the realization of that what the party and the movement actually stand for, and they will come and join us. Put it down.
Do you know when
we don't need to leave our battle? We don't need to leave our weapon to go and hand over to people like Obi before we can make impact.
Okay, Otiso.
We want to make impact, but we not Obi. We cannot use we can't give our weapon to Obi.
Okay, Eshe, Mr. Fully. Do you know how Rational gain my respect? I'm on one man show at the background listening. I used to listen to everybody when they talk. I did not say anything. When they proposed him a position in this administration, he refused. I was shocked. He said no. Many people accepted. Those that were speaking against, the president accepted the same day, but only him once said no. I don't know whether he's serious or joking, but he refused. He said, does it? I was shocked. That was the day he gained my respect more. I like him naturally. That's the day he gained my respect. So one thing is that, Mr. Foley, I can't say I've not seen any offer given to you. You understand? Given to you. So I'm still watching you. I've known you since last year. I'm still watching you. Understand?
And,
So this
and do you think, Mr. Trayo, do you think if I want to be a money drunkard person, don't you know that I can join APC or PDP and make my way? So if I can't join them, if I decide not to join them, and I'm using my money to work with AAC without expecting anything in return.
No, that's good. That's good.
What should I tell you?
I respect you for that. But you said a comment today earlier that on come Saturday the AAC will win in this Oyo State local government. So I would like you to be here in OVS platform.
We have just 4 candidates. We have just men. Just 4 candidates. That community is going to deliver it.
Okay.
Except don't use the election go the same way they have been doing it. And we are not going to take it away from them.
Okay. You'll be here on Saturday live with us. We'll be commenting on this. Okay. And again, I hope the AAC wins.
No problem. No problem. We will show you if the election is free and fair. If the election is free and fair, we are having the election.
No, not even free and fair. What is that? When you are sure, like now, when I write the exam, any exam, I know that I will pass. Even though they do Joro, I will still pass.
No. Election in Nigeria is not an exam. You can write something and somebody come out and change it in Nigeria. The same way they change it for Obi.
Are you sure they change it for Obi? Do you have proof?
Definitely.
Do you have proof? Nobody has
proof. That story. It's very obvious. It's what everybody knows. So stop acting us cool.
What I know that the guy won. Tinubu won.
But the problem the OP people have is this: they will have hit the ground, and they would have succeeded.
How? Hit where? You want to tear my country apart?
Nobody is tearing any country apart. This country, without us raising a dust, we go nowhere. We have to raise dust. Our foot must be on ground before we get it right. If you think these people will just release the battle for you and go to election, go and win election because they think you are good, that day will never happen. But if they know you mean business, that the warriors, the lion is being led by a white lion, they will run away from us. They will leave the space for us easily. But when you are still picking a sheep to come and leave a lion, they will continue messing you up. Obedient are lions, but Obi is a sheep.
You're degrading Obi. Yeah. What's it called? Mr. Obi will not be happy with you.
I'm telling you, the obedient, the people that supported Obi, they are lion. They want change. They want something radical. But the man leading them is a sheep because he cannot stand for them. He can only do what others are doing. He can't do something contrary.
Mr. Triumph, I go carry somebody will go give fully run for his money. That guy will trash you in the money. Will defeat you with a big facts.
No. Every time the guy talk,
play down.
I go like making.
Don't worry, you not foreign base. Hold on. You not foreign base.
Okay.
Holiday Nigeria. Play town in Nigeria. I will reach out to them private and organize them. May they come. You know you are not to his match now. The guy use you clean ground.
No.
Don't make me
You don't give right.
For all the 21 don't tell you. Of all the 21 don't tell you for this program. You still go for my hand. No, you for my hand.
No.
I think police can stand his ground.
You can't give points out. He just they talk. I just look up now. Let's start the conversation can't change. I know.
Foley, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Hold on, Triumph. Foley, are you ready to go debate Playtown?
Anybody that have his fight, if you have your fight and figure of what you are supporting, and you
So
can give me the
that's what the
clarity,
guy works with.
and you can give me the
That is what the
clarity.
guy works with. It's an obedient strategist. That he works with facts and figures, So we want
All of them
to
are wrong,
that's the kind of
Mr.
person we want to join.
I don't have issue
But
with
yeah,
anybody that have
you
fight and
cannot
figure.
defend.
But
But
you
you
know,
cannot
you know
defend
what?
them. You cannot defend those
You know
numbers.
what? You know what?
You cannot
Some
defend
people
those numbers when
today.
they come. Foley can
Let me
actually
tell you something.
Foley, you can actually
Obey,
challenge those numbers where the guy they put it out.
obey,
Yes.
obey,
Go ahead.
obey. Do you know some people can
Yes.
still defend Buhari today, and you will be shocked.
Mhm.
Some people can still defend Buhari as
Uh,
I'm talking to you, and you'll be shocked. You will be shocked of words. So
The,
this
the,
guy
right
go
question, the right question I'm supposed to ask the guy, Ovie. You just talk about the school. I go do my research. I saw what the guy built now. The picture there now. Picture doesn't lie, you, Mr. Ovie. Picture never lies. Sit up, please, Jonathan Depale. Sit up, please, Jonathan Depale. Picture never lies. What is it? I don't want offend
the
you,
picture
Mr.
they lie.
Ovie.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
do it
want
now.
offend
Picture they
my
lie.
guy, the German. I don't want offend
Yeah, I
you.
know.
wait
Picture they
now.
lie. Picture
The
they
guy,
picture they lie
the
now.
guy should go and win. What's it called? He should go and win $10,000 off. What's the name of this idiot? Reno Omokiri.
Mm.
He should go and win the $10,000. If you have the proof.
What is the guy no build secondary school? That's where you're supposed to put him. Understand? I look what this guy they say he build.
Let me tell you, today, some people can still defend you.
Try up. You were defeated. Now like 10-0.
And I wasn't doing any debate
Listen,
with
hold
you.
on
I
now.
wasn't
Hold
doing any
on.
debate.
Hold on. It was, of course, it was not a match, so it wasn't a debate. You are not a match. Not because because you were acting on ESC and what you read, right? But he's telling you he's part. Hold on. The guy was telling you that he's part and part of the process. He gives you evidence. You start together. So now police is looking for somebody that work with facts and figures. So the conversation will be very interesting. The idea is to actually build that synergy between these two. Don't be say now who win or who will lose, right? Well, it's just a part of actually building the solution. It's a road to that solution that we are looking for. So when we are bringing two people with opposite
goals
like this,
I used to say this.
Okay, give me your email. Make I send something about it. Give me your email. Make I send them privately to you.
I used to say this. Obey. It's only me. I can't support Obey.
I don't have that.
Love
No, I
the
think
obedience.
if you meet them,
I love the obedience because all of us were hungry. We are looking for a way to change the narrative. But fortunately for us, the person that is leading our hunger is not hungry.
Oh, you look for somebody that
I
will gun it
understand
down.
what you are saying. Me, hold
Is that
on.
what you're looking for?
Me, I understand. I understand what you are saying. That's why I say play town. Play town is not just somebody who is a part of you. Maybe he can convince you, right? Or maybe you can convince him. That's the whole goal. We need to be on one side at the end of the day, right? Last, we need to be on one side. So I think since the trial could not actually respond to the facts and figure with the guy they dash out.
No.
Right?
In fact, no be
Going
correct. I know offend my friendship with somebody for platform. I get picture business. So I know I'm a businessman. They go jeopardize my money and they remove them. So you know go too much. I see say many of them are in love with Toby. So I don't want go so deep. That make I take her for Igbo and Yoruba. One of the persons was laughing.
You are making your case from disadvantage. Somebody does say in they work with Obi directly. You they say ESA. I mean, the credibility is one way. Regardless of what you say, nobody will take yours over his. That's what you are not
Please,
getting.
the big fact, so I said it out now.
If he be, I'm not talking the guy they talk the truth. If he be saying they lie, but you don't have the credibility to prove him wrong because you are speaking from a third party point of view. He is part of your disagreement. If you are disagreeing with him, if you are disagreeing with him, you also disagree with him because they are pretty much insane.
No,
So yeah, that's what you are not getting.
he was saying something about the school.
Ove, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
some
but
people
saying
can
he
still
did there, he
defend
said he did
Tinubu.
in school. He attended school. He was saying that he's right. He was physically present at the school. So how can you
No,
beat that?
which school?
You
Which
can't beat
school?
that, man.
Which school?
Exactly. So now person like Foley go say which school because in the
They said
Nigeria
this
there
is
with them,
secondary
right? But
school.
you
He
cannot.
only built a
Can
building.
you just why you they argue blindly? Try on. You are not there. You cannot argue with him. Somebody is on ground. Now them go fit challenge him. You dey France, they argue
You
person
know
wey
what?
say they on ground.
What I will tell you is this.
How you gonna? I don't get
There
it.
are some renovation of it. There are some renovation of schools. Okay?
It's
But the
okay.
schools was the church mosque schools that they gave back to them as to the missionaries. And the school now
To be short,
rebuilt
I
the
am
school back.
hold on.
They now rebuild the school
I think
back,
he said something.
and they increase the school fees.
You understand? He said something along that line. But why
Yes,
me? I'm surprised that if hold
my
on,
own
I am
side of it
actually
is this.
surprised that
Ove. My
I'm
own
actually
side of it is
surprised. I'm actually surprised. I'm thinking I'm saying all that because they don't talk campaign the campaign all last week.
Ove. My own side of
But
the story
everything
is
we try off.
there are some children.
Everything we play out.
There are some children
They go on
that
now.
cannot
Why
continue
why
to
are we
pay
talking at the same time
the
now?
school fees.
Foley.
Right.
Foley, what's
I
going
know
on?
that's
Everybody's
fine.
talking at the same time. Can we listen to
Just
one
hold on,
person?
hold on, Foley. Everything we play town talk. Means they are all new to me in a way. All those university, all this whatever. He never said it throughout the campaign. Everything that he said, I actually knew to do. Well, I don't feel not because I don't get time. I don't feel ask a question or argue with them, right? But now that Foley is here, that Foley is actually on ground. He's speaking. Foley don't put the way play out the talk, but you can tell that he's actually saying some of the things that Playboy said about the dictionary issue and all that. Even though so you see the situation of them in have
Okay, this your connection is bad. This your connection is bad. Yeah, it's very bad. So yeah, Foley, we are listening to you. Go on. Is Foley still there? Anyway, you see, Foley for me, you see.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, the thing is this: what I see about this whole thing is that it's easy for everybody to point finger at any other person. I just believe is that there's a lot of work to do. Being divided will carry us, will take us nowhere. AAC needs a large chunk, if not all the obedience, to come on their side. And the way the whole thing is playing out, do you think that any of those member of the obedient would want to join AAC at this time if Obi is still in play? I doubt it. So are we going to waste another 16 years of our lives? Because it's guaranteed that if there is no unity before 2037, if this guy decides to run again, what's his name? This guy that is there, this one man from Bodylon, if he decides to run again, with another 8 years of our life, another 4 years of our life will be wasted. Now, can't that add that to the previous wastage they've wasted our people's life? I mean, I don't know why are Nigerians not? Why does it that the notion of the concept of time does not? It's not. They don't really see the urgency of time. That just 1 year of your life, even 1 month of your life, when it's gone forever. You cannot get it again. I don't get it. So if we continue letting this divisive or divisive kind of politics of, oh, I don't like them, they clean too much, really they clean like I want them to be clean. That is how we continue doing. Because Shure alone,
you know why we are not conscious of time? You know why we are not conscious of that rational mind? Because you can be president at the age of 90. Guaranteed.
No, okay.
So
Let
if you have
me
that as a guarantee, why would I be working?
but then,
Obi is
everybody
not
be president
president
now.
as a so.
No, Ovie, that answer what you give me, don't really answer the question. Not everybody could be president at the same time. So at least even in our lifetime, we can get more than 20 persons to be president at the same time. I mean, in our lifetime, maybe if we're up to like 80 years or 90, yes, we know we'll get more than 20 persons. But it doesn't mean that all Nigerians. So how about those people we know will not be president? Would they waste their lives? Just come this earth, can't count bridges or count and then just go like that without really enjoying their existence. That's what I'm trying to say here. I'm not talking about the people that will lead. I'm talking about the led. Why are they not conscious of their time? That 1 month of your time, when it's gone forever. How much more 1 year of your life when it's gone? You cannot get it back. Why don't you now start doing something now that would guarantee that future for you? That going forward, your life will not be like the ones you've wasted previously. And then we come here, Showore on one side, Obi on one side, other people on one side, and then we don't want to unite and come together and say, okay, let us fight this status quo. They want to remain this divided. So I mean, how are we going to dislodge people out of circulation? That's why if we need to compromise now so that we can at least move an inch forward to realizing that thing. But because if you people remain divided like this, or obedient on one side, Showore people on one side, other people on the other side, I tell you, APC will get another 4 more years. And I guarantee you, after that again, with another one, they will come recycle themselves again. The status quo, they will bring their same mediocres, they bring them into circulation again. I will repeat the same spiral of another 4, 8 years, 16 years again. Waste. So all of us will just hold. Our picking, they will come back to, they will come now, our great grandkids, they will come and you see, that is why we say sometimes you need to compromise sometimes. But compromise doesn't mean that you just have to do it for the sake of posterity. That's why I'm saying that if it means that Showore has to work with Obi, Obi has to work with Showore, let it happen. Let them start having that discussion. That's what I'm saying. Because AAC needs the obedience. Obedience needs the AAC. And they also need other people from other parts, maybe the NNPP or maybe some of the PDP too to join their ranks. But if we sit down like this now, Obi also can advance from one country to another country. They do projects here and there, but your party, you're not building it. There's no sign of you building any party right now. You're not even building people to. I mean, have they even done any party registration? Okay, guys, we're not going to register for a party. Have they done that? We don't see anything like that. So you see, I don't think these people are really serious, and it just pains me that our people's lives are just being wasted. Their years are just being wasted like that. We're nothing to show for it because we continue being in this quagmire of this circle of economic backwardness, and we'll remain at that until maybe the end of time. Because I don't know how we're going to resolve this matter if we are divided like this. Showore want to hold his own ground. I'm not going to leave this ground. Is this? Sometimes you have to compromise. That's my word to them. Sit down and compromise. Work it out. I mean, there's many ways you can work this thing out so that we can achieve something at least in our lifetime. I just leave it at that, guys. For me, I don't know. It's easy for us to come here and start pointing our differences every time. But
I would like to see this again. Though.
You said?
Because of all this, Nigerian just sent me something on X concerning the legacy of Obi. I think a big team build, not just a building. Even this facility is not top. That person go come they make mouth for year. I get at the go hospital for year. I used to go to clinics here. Even a maternity here in Europe is better than what I'm seeing here. And government money, not personal money. One thing I don't like about many people in Nigeria is that even though you're in power, give us something called excellence, not mediocrity. By the result, we shall know them. Ordinary borehole, says everything matters.
You mean the borehole when they build that? The one when they say they go to build about? I see those balls too. I was just like, imagine what
Now mediocrity. Now somebody will come here and start making noise for me.
But then when you see, I see that about the you see that ball when they built around, I see something about it. You see, one thing about these obedient people too, I'm getting so fed up about their style, and maybe it's a reflection of Obi himself too. Is that
he has Titana, he doesn't want to spend.
Well, maybe that's what he did, but they said spend 10 million. When you spend 10 million, is it our money don't get that value anymore? For you to spend 10 million for that kind of a project, and you are delivering something like that doesn't even look like anything. And but then when you ask some of the obedient, they say, "Oh, nine right to even do it for them." Nobody just help them. But if you want to help them right now, right? Do the right
God
thing.
will bless you. I say they see the wind in my heart.
Yeah, you say, you know what? She nine place to do it. Why they are
That's why I go like, let me. I don't want to say anything go make my people
hold on.
where they close to. They agree with me.
Hold on. Which I think they have a point there too. It's not in his place to do it for them because it's not in government. It's not a private individual that does this thing for people. Yeah, it's a private individual, and we appreciate it's doing that for people to help people get water. But the point is this: why do something mediocre as that? Get what I'm trying to say? Why do something mediocre like that? And you see this narrative of this style of always looking for excuse for everything. It's sickening to me among we Nigerians. It's so sickening because I understand that he's doing it from his own pocket, which is good. But why don't you
instead of it to do 10, do one?
Do one. I did something. Instead make you do that 10. Will be with the of low quality.
And they're gonna make let this guy come again. I will spit the truth out.
You see.
I don't want to angry anybody.
When you see that bad people, when they come here, they call the people like Kulata waiting for the comment section. They come here, they talk crap, like say they tell us about some kind of stupid economic thing what I don't even understand. You see, that's the problem. You see, these leaders are not really the problem. It is the followers that comes here and promote them, make them look like. I look at that OB project too. I look and say, this is what people are complaining about. If you can be doing things like this, why don't you do one thing of quality? I might think, I think of it like, okay, fine, you're spending your money. Why did you do one thing? Even though rather than do 10, where they of low quality, why don't you just do 1 or 2 that is of good quality?
At least
they're not deserving of it. They are deserving. They are human beings too. Let them deserve something quality. But you just want people to know you say, "Yo, you are doing." But when you ask some of them, the obedient, they say, "Hey, he won't poke at the elites, at the northern elites. That this is what people should be doing. You're not doing it. But I'm doing it for them. But you're doing it for them. But what is the quality of what you're doing for them? Get it? So see, it's getting sickening for me when I hear the obedient too. They make some of these. That's
the one of you was talking earlier. I just keep quiet. I don't want to offend my relationship with people. That's why even my family, they don't talk to me anymore because many of them are obedient now. They say that I'm Agbado. I'm not Agbado. I'm not obedient. I'm just neutral. When something is good is good. When something is bad is bad.
No, you need to understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying what everything Playboy said is right. As I said it, everything went on new to me. I need all the comment for over a year. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying you trying to say is trying to counter an argument from an ESA perspective. You are not doing justice to the argument. Just like I want to send you some video now before you to say, "Oh, now so the building be." So if to say Playboy there, Playboy just say no. Me say I know the place I've been there or something there. So that that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not saying what everything he said is right. I don't even know anything. All those things he said that is new. But I'm surprised because we know hear them for a big campaign. We know all those things during the big campaign. They are on you to me. Building universities and all that. I swear to God, they are new to me. I don't know.
In-built building inside the school.
But the argument that guy was making was a so
no, that's what I was saying. I use them an example in question. Say in Papa get compound, he come build house for the Papa compound. Now he get the something. But he don't reply me again later. He can't because he could throw this issue under the bus. That's what he said. I remember now. I know that's what him say. I'd like to take people at their words. What he make me the respect national date. Till date. I don't know about tomorrow whether it go change. Say when they offer us something, he refused for life. life. I was behind the scene listening. I say, God have mercy. So everybody has their own. So Rational Mind, I respect you for that. I respect you a lot. Nothing else. I respect you for that. That they cannot buy your conscience with money.
I know you'll be fine. Now go for so I campaign. So I know some. Okay, so I'm just saying that.
I understand.
So don't be doing that. I don't be.
No,
But I
all of
want
them,
it would
all
have
of
been
now the money, all of them they go after. Now our money they go after. Our money. That's the it. Maybe who will go there say he will talk a dime. Any politician will go say he will go into contest, he will collect a dime. A dime. I go vote for it. Okay, what did they do your set? Breeze plenty where you dey. Yeah? Okay, mute yourself. Okay, mute yourself. Thank you, Mr. Ovie. For me, anybody that if they can remove money from this politics, I bet it everybody will run away. So we have people of valor that want to come and do the job. All of them, anybody that say that he's going to go to any position in Nigeria and say that he will not collect a dime, I go support him. 1,000%, not 100, 10 times 100. And we support that person. But everybody has just what we go collect, which is bad. And if you no collect, your family people they will disturb you also. Now you turn by turn. No. Collect them now. Oh my God, have mercy. But
you see, Triumph. You see, the problem with that country is it's so I don't even know where to start from. It's so the corruption and the how do I say criminality in that country is so deep. It's so deep rooted.
Wait, Rational Mind is talking. Ejo, I'll wait first.
I hear you.
Hello, but Rational Mind.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go on.
Yeah,
go on.
Last time we were talking about alignment and compromising, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how many times Buhari contests in the north to be a president? Almost 4 times.
So what's the point with Buhari? What's the point?
My message is this: he has to compromise for him to win the election. But outcome of that compromising, me and you, we are paying for it today. The same criminals that were out saying we don't want again, they were the ones that gathered together again to produce somebody that everybody think is coming to do better. And that is why he was handicapped. That's why he can't do anything. So if you are asking somebody to compromise, you should be very careful. Who are you compromising with?
But you can make fully. When we say compromise, the person will bring his project out. I bring my project out. They do it in the Western world too. In Europe, you see the extreme right, extreme left, and the center. They come together. If you do this, we will vote for you.
Mr. Trial.
So they do everything.
I know if you want to do business, I know you will not go and look for a criminal that you know that have a criminal record. to come and do business with you. You'll be looking for someone who is clean, that you know your money will be safe with. So if you want me to compromise, and I have to go, I have to say because I want to win election, I need number, and I still repeat the same mistake, we will not live anywhere. We'll just run a rat race. Why can't you pick a movement? Why can't you understand what that movement actually stands for?
Compromise.
Wait now. Why can't we begin to nurture our aim and objective? Before anybody can have a stake in our political space, we are not running. We have to scrutinize that person. And even if you mistakenly come by mistake, you want to come and play your game, by the time you get there, and the number of people who are ready to do good is better, they are more better than the number of people who are doing evil, we can be able to reject them and put them out of the street. But when you think you are good and you join a team, a bunch of criminals that are in numbers, they will just swallow you and put you somewhere and finish you. So if after you want to build a movement, make sure that you have, if not because we have our structure together in AAC, we will not get that party back. They will have taken it away from us. But because we stand by it, we fight for it, and we get it back. So if not because of that, we can't get that. These people, you know what? If we really want a change in this country, we have to be intentional about it. We have to
let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Can Shore leave his place for somebody to take over the party?
I can bet it with you, 100% sure.
Are you sure?
I can bet it with you.
He's a bit possessive.
But that person, let me tell you, by the time we raise his hand up, anybody will go and verify his life.
What about the
senator? Okay, this is where to go.
Your senator now, the senator, the guy that they make fun of about the baby. I don't want to say that. You understand? On Shore's birthday, the senator there. Why can't he stand at the?
Shehu Sani.
Why can't
Let me tell you what happened to Shehu Sani. Shehu Sani is the kind of. He's also a revolutionary. But his problem is they don't. Most of them don't believe that they can create their own movement against the system. And that's why the system is putting them where they are. And that's why if Obi is a saint, and that's why the system will never allow Obi to contest under PDP as a president. That's why they will always put them behind. So we need a system, a movement, that people will organize. This is our movement. This is our aim and objective. This is where we are going to. And if you are coming here, you will read our constitution, our rights, our rule and regulation. Can you abide with our rule and regulation? If you know it's not your space, okay, take your kaya, leave us. We are not in place.
Will you guys accept him? If Obi say,
let me tell you, something will happen in South Africa. This May, Malema will win South Africa election.
But
take it to back, I'm telling you.
Obi said he wants to become a member of your party. Will you people accept him?
If who?
Obi na Peter Obi na. Which Obi?
He's welcome. We welcome him. But we have to go to people.
He has followers now, more than Showore has for now.
Let me tell you something. Our movement is not about followers. Our movement is about showing you. There is one at the Yoruba land.
I understand.
It's not about the number of people that follow you. The problem we have in Nigeria, we always chase the crowd.
But the numbers matter. So numbers matters. Both in money, everything. Numbers never lie.
Who tells you? Do you ever believe that we can have that number beside OP? Do you ever believe it?
It because of the diaspora that was behind him. Huh? Was behind
same diaspora. By the time they put Obi somewhere, they put Showore somewhere, and they now know what they want. It's them that will select the person that are going to follow.
I thought that is going to be what we call
you will compare the two of them with what we need. Now, Obedient have tasted the water. They knew what Showore is actually saying. Okay? They've tasted it. But we already know what we are saying before it happened to Obedient. We already know. We already understand. We are already, it's just like somebody that just wake up in the morning that needs to brush his teeth. You cannot compare me with somebody that already brushed this morning and we are in the evening. We already picked that movement. We already put our fight and where we are going to channel our fighting. But Obedient, people of ESA, they are just coming up. They are just saying, so we can do this. So they are coming. They didn't even know what they need to do. They just follow the movement.
Okay? Why
But
can't Shore, as you said that he has a, as you said, he's ahead of Obi. Why can't he give him a hand to draw him?
Showore is not ahead of Obi. But let me tell you what happened. Before Obi go to Labour Party, Showore was the first person the Sapaland want him to come and contest under Labour Party. But what Showore said then, he can't be with the place that all these people who are governed, all these chairman, Labour Party chairmans, what's the name? All these people that they tear their clothes, all these people. So he said he can't do anything with them. They will frustrate him out of that space. And that's exactly what they are doing to Obi. Okay? So if I don't think we've joined Obi there, we've joined Labour Party. And these people now mess up like this. So we will now be looking for another party. We already abandoned our AAC.
Okay, Foley, let me explain to you what I meant by compromise. Understand? Like now, you have a project, you've said your project, and I have my own project too. Like now, there's they call them the extreme right, say they don't want foreigners here in Europe. And again, the ecology say that you have to create a road sign for bicycles, less of you people you should have a certain numbers, and you have to promote also electric cars. That's what he is.
So sorry.
That's what,
Do you know Obi vice president? That guy.
Let me learn.
Please, I want to help you. Do you know that guy? That Obi's vice. Do you know he's more revolutionary than Obi?
Which fight? Which fight?
That guy.
Fight?
That guy. Do you know? No. Do you know that guy is more revolutionary than Obi?
Really? I did not know.
I'm telling you, the guy is actually stubborn. It's actually what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the president candidate. Not even. The guy is more frank than Obi.
But if you watch, I'm on air. I'm not in background. Okay, continue. I don't want to say something that.
So I'm just telling you. This kind of people, they were the kind of. Let me tell you, they were the kind of people that are supposed to be a revolutionary movement team in this country. Not Atiku is my brother, Tinubu is my sister. That is not revolutionary. That's not what we want. Sir, I was on Arise News. As in, I was listening to Arise News. They asked Obi, what make you different from these people? Obi tell me, Obi that wants to govern me said, none of us have different ideology. He said we have the same idea that Nigeria is not ripe enough to be governed by idea. And you want me that I know that we have and that we need an idea people to rule Nigeria to support somebody who already agreed that there is no different idea to govern Nigeria, except the one that will be putting us where we are now. And you want me as a revolutionist to throw away my weapon for Obi? Come on, who does that? We all Obasanjo is a corrupt man, but Babangida is a corrupt man, and these are the people that Obi is going after to frustrate for. Please tell me, what are you expecting? What's your end goals? So we can have all these facts, and you still want me to drop my weapon to go and support Obi because I want to shade crowd? I'll be ashamed of myself. If after I work hard, I preach so hard, I convince people to go and vote for a candidate, and after the candidate win, 2 years after, I'm regretting it, I'm a fool. So I rather vote for somebody who will not win, and I know that he will deliver my mind, than to go and waste my time and energy to vote for somebody that will not achieve anything, that will not regret my time being wasted. These are the areas that make us to be different. We have a clear vision of where we are going to before Obi came in. So you cannot ask us now that we already have a clear vision and what we want to now drop our whatever we have in our hands. Because with my age, I'm better by now. I should know better.
What is going on, guys? Nobody's talking.
So, Mr. Trayon, is anybody hearing me?
We can hear you. I can hear you
Can anyone
fully.
hear me?
We can hear you fully.
So, my brother, it's deep than what we are all thinking.
I'm
So it's
listening to you.
better we don't just.
I'm listening to you. I'm hearing you.
It's better we don't just align with failure. We should choose our
I think
battles
Mr. Jaffa came in to
carefully.
answer question. Mr. Jaffa came in here to answer question, Mr. Foley. I think he's here to answer so many questions. Okay, let me leave the question.
Mr. Jaffa, Malam Jaffa.
Hello, people. Rational man, how you day?
I do, Naoni.
Love you, hello.
Oh.
Yakwana
So,
dubu.
you say what?
Yakwana dubu.
Lafia Kalau.
That one piece. That's good. Mashallah. Mr. Foley, well done, oh, well done, sir.
Foley day here now. Foley, they greet you now.
Yeah, he will answer. I mean, the passion.
My brother, I'm coming. I want to say I'm saying something here.
I like the passion.
But I can hear you.
Well done. I like the passion. So I actually, rational man, I wanted to ask you a question. You said you want Peter Obi and Sowore to work together. How can they work together? On what basis? They don't share similar ideological belief. So how do you expect them to work together?
Yeah, I saw that question. I was trying to address that question, but I keeps getting distracted here. And then when our people kept talking, I could just not be able to answer that question. Yeah, you have a point there. I've had people ask that question many times. How could they work together when they have different ideology? You see, I don't see a very deep ideological, what might we say, thrust. I mean, a real kind of what really differentiates both of them. I think the main thing about both of them is that they want to work for the people. That's what counts.
They want to do what?
They want to work for the people. They want to work for the people. They want the people to be useful, to be productive. If you listen
That's
to
what all politicians say.
Of course, we know. Sowore says he wants to what Peter Obi will refer to as human capital development. You know, Sowore does not use that word per se, but that's what
Sowore stands for free education.
I get it.
Peter Obi does not.
Well, that's a point. But the point is this: is that they want the people to be productive. Now, if Shore says, "I would create some kind of education system whereby we'll be churning out nurses," like he said he will do at some point, that they will go to school free, and they will get nursing education so that they can fill those positions that we need in Nigeria for nurses, and thereby create our health system whereby it will be flourishing, however he wants to go about it. And Obi says that fine, because I've heard Obi to talk about it even during that lockdown. He talked about trying to create enough nursing. Maybe it's not going to be free from the way he said it. They are going to pay for it. But the point is that these people need to be put into work to work. It doesn't matter how they want to go about it. It's that end goal, which is that goal of making people.
Foley said, sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
Foley said something that I found very, very germane. He said their movement is not about crowd. And I kind of like that statement. So in my view, and correct me if you think I'm wrong, the way forward in Nigeria is that politicians who share similar ideological belief, they should start rallying themselves together, right? People like Showore, right? The people with whom they share similar ideological belief, in my view, are people like Prince, right? SDP guy, the PRP guy, the Concoursias. So people who are left of the center, politically speaking. I don't know if you understand that. So
yeah, I
personally would not tell you where Peter Obi fit, because I don't know he has not been able to clearly articulate his political ideology.
You're right on that. You're right on that.
To understand.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's what I think. That's what, in my view, that's what I believe.
But for that,
people who share similar ideological belief should rally together. But you see, the issue with Peter Obi is that within his camp, you have people who are left, right? People like Pat Utomi. They are with him. So that's my issue. That's why I could hardly see myself becoming an obedient, because I really don't know him ideologically speaking.
No, that's the point. That's the point of Obi does not have. I'm not really, like you said, I've not really seen him to really flesh out his political ideology as such. Rather than it sounds like he's a capitalist, more like, oh, we're going to do, we'll make people pay for this, we'll do this. It's all about money, 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 as a businessman, like he says, a trader, and that kind of a thing. But the point I'm trying to make here is this, is that could they both make it work, all of them? They still kind of like left-leaning or left kind of, you like call them left center or left, extremely left. But for the fact that they are left kind of, they are more like human development. They are more like, for us to get Nigeria working, we need to develop the people. We need to put the people to becoming productive. And you cannot create a productive society when the people are not even educated on what they are going to do to make it, to bring about that production. So, is there any way both of them can marry or bring this unionize themselves together and create a kind of one ideological, Shore could bring his own, Kwankwaso could bring his own, Obi can bring his own, and they all unite and fuse together. But you see, one thing I just see about Shore is that Shore feels that if it's not him that is leading it, if it's not the one leading it, forget it. It will not be part of it. And I see that as right there is a problem. Right there is a problem. And as long as they continue, if it's not me leading it, I don't see us moving anywhere forward. These people will continue reigning supreme in that country. This criminal.
But I don't think that should be an issue, right? Because it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the organization should be what matters, right? At the end of the day, the leader might not even be any of them. It might be somebody we don't even know yet, right? But let's try and get a strong force to confront these people. If not, we are doomed. If not, we are doomed.
Yeah, we're right. You're right. You're right. I totally agree with you. So, but it's just trying to get all of them to work together is where the problem is. And there's this suspicion among all of them that Shura could think that, Kokoso is sent into them to come and become part of them as a mole to cause a problem or just to, you know.
Of course, there will always be that. They are all politicians now. Each one of them has, politicians don't trust each other, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so imagine you were working with people like El-Rufai and all of that. You know, it's just
that
like,
should not be an issue. They should not trust each other. They are politicians.
Yeah, for me, it's just I just see a way out of this whole thing. It's just by some kind of some kind of divine intervention. I don't think there's ever going to be any divine intervention in this matter, because God has given us the right to make our own choices ourselves. So I think it's up to the Nigerian people to figure out. If Nigerian people cannot learn.
No, this is above the Nigerian people, my brother. It's way, way above the Nigerian people. The Nigerian people, these politicians don't respect the Nigerian people. They don't think the Nigerian people's vote matters. These people have made enough money to buy everybody.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They don't care about the Nigerian people. The electorate doesn't mean anything to them.
Yeah. It's I just see it as a dilemma of some sort. I don't just see a way out of for us. Like I said, that was why I said if those people miscalculated, those elites, the people that are holding that country by the neck, if we just let loose that neck a little bit and the people are able to grab it from them, I'm sure that's the only way I just feel anything can come. But the thing I'm just trying to say is that if you will continue, this is one man show.
No. We are getting it wrong.
Let me learn.
Sure, I've never done anything one man show.
One man, how many people are with him? How many people are with him? How many people are besides you?
No, don't get it. Let me tell you. What do you mean by one man? Somebody came in 2019 to create a political party, and we are in the process. Something happened, and everybody that joined him to come around, most of them are not here. Like all these guys, they host him last week. All of them host him last week. Do you know what they call the hosting? What's it called? Unbreakable resilient spirit. It's not everybody that has that spirit that's all they have. People are afraid of this our system. So for us to have somebody like him, we should be giving this to him. He knows that if you put mediocres to lead this movement, they will run away. They can't confront this system the way we want it to look like. So we must get our permutation right. Go and see all these boys following Showore. Go and see their accidents when they are in school. They always support the students. They always dare to fight for the betterment of the students. There is no time you will see all those guys to go behind the students to go and collect money when they were in school. And they were the people today that were championing Showore's cause. That should tell you something. If you now want me to go and align with that president that want to buy Jeep tomorrow, that want to buy Range Rover next week without having any job in his hand, you want me to go and align with him because he's a student leader? What do you think I will bring out? Failure. So you have to look for people who share the same mindset, the same spirit that will drive your car the same way you want it to be driving. But if you think because you want people inside car and you allow a rough driver to drive that movement, they will destroy it for you. And all of you will not have anything out of it. You won't mess up. So we know we need people. So
what's the guarantee
that the kind of people we need?
Hold on. So what's the guarantee that even right now, the way you are even running your party right now, that they're not going to destroy it for you? They see that you people are making some progress. What's the guarantee? They see people as a threat. So what's the guarantee that they will not do that?
Now, let me set an example. Every change in life, must start with a baby step. But that you start with a baby step.
So Tinubu baby step, are you?
Yeah, you say what?
Is that a Tinubu baby step, are you?
Not that kind of. No, you can carry baby step like Tinubu, and you have bad intention. You are going the criminal among yourself. I don't want to talk about these people. Anytime I want to talk, I don't want to be mentioning those people again. I want to be talking to people that needs to change their mind to see what we want, not the people that already accept the failure already. I don't want to be talking to those guys anymore. You will never see me engaging all these Tinubu's guys. I need people who actually want a better country. Those are the guys. Those are the caliber of people that I want to be engaging with. That is my goals now. Most of them, if you talk from now to next year, they will not change their mind because they already have their condition where they have. They believe that the system can never be changed. But mind you, every stage is in someone's life. There must be a revolution of your own life before you grow.
So, fully. Hear me out. And Jafar, everybody, hear me out. You see, my only thing here is this. I've said it here on this platform and maybe other platform. Let me just say this real quick because I have to bounce. My only thing that I want Showore to do, if he at all is able to work with people like Obi and the obedient. Let me not say Obi. Let me say the obedient.
Obedient.
Hold on. The obedient. But invariably it's going to work with Obi because the obedient will always be with Obi. Is this?
No.
Hold on. I know you might say no. It's okay. Let's just hear me out. What I want him to do is this. If he's able to come to an agreement, talk to like people like Pat Utomi and the rest of them who seem to be level-headed among the, which I think maybe will be, maybe Showore will be able to listen to them and hear them out. And maybe they should check the cost. If they will have to create a new political party or a political movement under a party, I would want, this is my own opinion though, and I've said it, I'll continue repeating it. I want Showore to be the chairman of that party. This is the reason why I want him to be that chairman. If he's able to manage that party and bring about within that party a real organic party whereby everybody that have to contest within that party, they have to go to some kind of seminar at every position that they want to. If you are vying for the office of councillor in any state or chairman, they will organize a seminar for them. This time around, they've not contested yet. They're just wanting to be a member of the party and they want to contest in the future. Make them, sell them their ideology of that party. Let them understand the ideology of that party, that if you're a councillor, this is your responsibility within your locality. If you're a chairman, this is how you act as a chairman in your locality. If you are a rep member in a state, this is what you are supposed to do, and this is how you fight for the people. Infuse, educate them on their role. Because one thing I understand is this: most of our political office holders, they do not even know their responsibilities. They do not even know what they're supposed to be doing. They have to fight for the people, how to bring about the ideology of their party. Some of them don't even know what their party even stands for. They just want to be there, and they get there, they want to make money. So when they start little small like that, and when the time for the primaries come in, everybody's allowed to contest. Let the party members who are not contesting or whatever you want to do it, let them choose the one that they feel among them is good for that. Let me land this point. They will be viable for that office. Let them contest on them. So if Showore is able to manage this party and they're able to win some states, and they use their states as a litmus test, as an example of how a state should be run, how development can come to a state, and or even their own local government or their whatever local government that they're able to win, or councillorship or what they're able to win. If they can use that as an example of what they will do in a bigger scale, I think that will prove his ability of being able to manage people and be able to show that he's able to deliver on some things. And then maybe if Obi will now run on that same party, Obi too needs to understand that, okay, fine, you are going to be the presidential candidate. Now maybe other people want to run with him too. Now, this is how we're going to do our political primaries, you are not going to be given any preferential treatment here in this party. You also stand for election like other people. We stand for election. If Shores decides to also throw his heart into the ring, but I don't want him to just, at that point, I don't want him to even run. I just want him to be the chairman of that party. Make sure that the process by which everybody that is running in that party, the process that bring about them to contest under that party, that process is the best process so far. Show that to the Nigerian people, and let the Nigerian people see that your party is doing a democratic means of bringing in people that will stand for office within that country. I tell you, that will show a lot, will prove a lot about Showore. And if, like I said, if Obi decide to run, and maybe Kwankwaso or anybody that joins that party at that time decide to run, let them all go on equal field. No delegate buying. Let Showore be the one overseeing everything, that nobody's going to buy any delegate. We make sure everybody gets equal treatment. So if anybody now wins under that platform, see Showore is the chairman, let them now run. If any of them win, and in the future, it now maybe Obi now deviate from what the party is for. If you already at that point decide to resign from being the chairman of that party, I'll be for him.
Okay, my brother.
He has done his best. Hold on. He has done his best. Okay. He has done his best in bringing about the people that will run on that party through a real political process, which is the best
my brother.
In the country.
My brother.
I want for him.
My brother. Can we talk?
Go on.
Okay. Put Showore in your front. Put Obi in your front. Put Kwankwaso in your front. Who do you think that love the country better among the three of them?
Everybody will say they love the country. So what
Who do you think is that love the country better?
Let's I don't want to do this. It's not up to me.
No. I'm going somewhere. Go to
that somewhere. I want to answer that question.
Can you see where we are deceiving ourselves? Can you see where we are not saying the truth to ourselves? Why will you tell me? Wait. Why will you tell me that as brilliant as ideology, as focus, as revolutionaries, as projected Showore is, you should go and be chairman for a party, for a dull brain like Obi, or Kwankwaso, to come and lead your country, and you call yourself what's it called? A progressive. Who does that?
Okay, you want me to answer that question now? Let me answer that
question.
Okay. Now, you see, the only reason why what I'm trying to say here is this. We've tried protest, everything, to bring about that change. Let me not use the word revolutionary change, because that word is being thrown about around like anything. You'll be like Naira, we're just everywhere. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that if we want that real change from the status quo right now, that's what I would say. There are many ways to realize it. If you try, Nigeria go burn, we go protest, this time, I mean, everything. To end with the other people, we protest. You want to do the revolutionary now, like Showore was trying to do back then. They will send their killers against us. And we don't want loss of lives anymore. Not as if I'm afraid to die. Not as if sometimes freedom does, like they say, freedom comes by struggle. And this struggle sometimes could be like some kind of armed struggle against the state, fighting and, but you know how the Nigerian state operates. They will tag you terrorists. Showore might even get himself killed, or might even get other people killed, or might even get some other people be on the watch list. And you know how the Nigerian state, they have this power. I mean, these criminals in power right now, there's a way they can manipulate the system. So
yes.
That way, hold on. If that way will not work, or we see that way as having problem in the future, can we go through another route of achievement?
All right, my brother.
That's my point. So my point is that there could be other route. There could be the other
You know
route.
what?
Being
I
that
like your points.
is that what?
I like your point.
Go on.
But the only problem I think I have with you, I'm sorry, is because you think changing this country has to be for a set of people to start it. Why can't you key in to make your own time counts as well? Why are you expecting people to do it for you before you join? Why can't you start from somewhere on your own table? You're also a Nigerian.
Have you heard the saying? Have you heard the saying? I hate using it. I mean, something like a broken record.
Yes. Now, if everybody like you, please let me land. If everybody like you actually see it as a personal thing, the same way we were seeing it, and we all key in, today we will have the number that we want.
But
because people are still looking for people to do it
2019
before they join, that's why we are not progressing.
Why didn't people queue in 2019 when it started for the election?
You said what?
Why did people queue in when in 2019 when Sowore started for the election?
Okay, I will tell you something. Yorùbá ní kì í ṣe ọgọ́ta bá ti bí ọmọ kọ́lọ́mọ rìn. Yes, it has to be a process. Okay. This gold that me and you are buying today, the gold that me and you are using our money to buy today, if you see gold as a raw materials, you won't even like it. It has to pass through fire before it become what it become today. So if you are now expecting freedom, you are expecting a good society, and you are not ready to participate in shaping and reshaping the system, we will go nowhere.
It's good for us. I mean, it's easy for us to continue using this parable, throwing them around like as if
not parable. It's just because millions of Jews are on the streets, not doing what they need to be doing. Millions of Jews who are speaking this way.
Hold on. This is not competition here. We're just trying to rub minds here. You and I, all of us are trying to rub minds. Now, if you compare in 2019 when Sowore ran, the number of following that Sowore had, the number of following that Sowore have today, is it increasing or is it decreasing?
Yes, plus obedience is increasing.
No, it not. Sowore
plus wait. You asked me why.
Okay. Why?
Plus obedience, we are increasing in revolutionary mind people.
You cannot include obedience. Now, obedience are not part of the.
No, we are making a mistake. You cannot separate obedient guys from the struggle that we started.
Okay, so now you see when it's convenient for you, you use this analogy. Now, knowing that plus the obedient movement,
yes,
has increased, right?
Yes.
Knowing that the obedient movement
and we're happy.
Hold on now, obedient movement is like over 6 million. Let's just say that. Let's just go by the fake INEC or the whatever result that INEC gave us the last election. If they are over 6 million, does that not tell you that if 6 million revolutionaries, whatever, I can't even. Yeah. So if they are on somebody who is an rival to, let me not use opponent, a rival to Sowore, they're now on his side. What does that tell Sowore?
Okay, let me now tell you, brother.
Hold on. This is Sowore that in 2019, he had crowds. People were for him. I know so many other people who are also Sowore people that are now with the obedient now. So
what now changed?
Hold on now. Sowore in that sense went on a decline. He went on a decline.
How?
Because some people left his movement to the other movements. That's what I'm saying. So
wait. Why did you support Sowore in 2019? What are the qualities you see that make you to join Sowore in 2019?
Let's see.
Has it changed?
I need to go, but I just don't want to waste time on this topic.
No, personal mind. Please, I would love to have your number. I would love to have your number.
Like I said,
This, this area, this is where we get it
Yes,
wrong.
listen,
Many of us.
Foley. I don't know how long you've been with Showore, but I tell you, there's nothing, maybe besides the AAC thing that you people do among yourself, maybe your Zoom meeting among yourself with the AAC. There's not anything you can tell me about Showore. I don't know. I and Showore, we are from the same place in Ondo State. When I mean the same place, the same local.
Okay.
The same local.
And that is where, that is why you should understand that we are not, for someone like me, I'm not following Showore because it's a Yoruba.
No, that's not what I said. I've not said that. That's not what I said. I'm just trying to understand that I know Showore. I know him as far as we know him publicly.
What do you know him? What do you know him for?
Come on. Let's not do this. What do I mean? I don't like it.
You know somebody. You know
I
what?
said to you, I know his politics, his activism when he was an activist, when he was as a star reporters.
Has he ever been sell out?
Has he ever what?
Has he ever been sell out? Maybe he actually betrayed the people that is following him. Has he ever, for once?
This questioning, I don't like this kind of questioning.
No. That's why I'm saying you cannot leave. You know what? The environment that we have today, that we are complaining, is because in our churches we allow the criminals to stay on the altar preaching, disguising to us all the time. It's because in our palaces we allow the 419s to be a chieftaincy in our palaces. In our schools, we allow the idiots.
Foley, you continue. Ovie, Prestige said you should bring him in. Ovie, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I wanted to interject. I'm already.
Oh, you're already there. Oh, I thought that was Jafar.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something before you leave. Or I've been listening. Kind of busy. But anyway, having said that, because I've been paying more attention to our politics recently. So everything for the same. He has a point. Of course, rational mind. I'm familiar with you. So you're not a stranger to me with your narrative. But I think we have an inherited fundamental problem. This is just strictly my opinion. Because recently I've been going through some of the constitution. I never read the constitution, but recently I've been going through it and try to understand, where we are and what brought us to this, to this situation. Because there has been a lot of narrative. I had people shouting constitution. I never really believe what they say. I said, okay, let me go ahead myself and read a little of this constitution. So why is people talking about it? I kind of feel that we need a change in that constitution. I've come to the to the point, maybe I've involved to realize there's some fundamental changes that's needed in that constitution. And why am I saying this? I'm looking at the way the Nigerian government is being constituted right now, because everything is not about Tinubu or somebody in the Aso Rock. It has to go down up to the governorship, and I'm looking at the way the money is being disbursed to them. This Yahya Bello is a typical example. But he's not alone. He probably, the money that he stole is nothing compared to other people. And I will use my state for example. When the money comes to Imo State, Hope Uzodinma has the total 100%, of the money. That should not be in the case. This is where all this corruption starts and everything. They will never leave the post. Fully, you're talking about, I don't believe in these young people or whatever. If they come in, they're going to follow the footsteps. I think our problem is more inherited to fundamental. Even sure where they come, they'll become there. Of course, I supported to be. I don't think this will be better in that country. Maybe marginal better, but it's going to take a long while. Mindset, constitutional need to be visited and everything. If I'm wrong, maybe you can tell me, because all what we are clamoring, saying and everything, show whether it will be or otherwise or whatever. I don't think that's going to change. This is just strictly my opinion.
Yeah, let me answer your question, sir. During the election, sir, we have 18 candidates.
Yes.
And most of them actually came out to debate Nigeria, to tell Nigeria what they have as their goals for Nigerian people. And sir, take your time, sir. Go back to that election. Go and listen to everything that Showore said about our constitution. Our constitution is the beginning of our problem.
Okay,
All
thank
of
you.
us,
Can stop there before you go further. Let's assume Shewore become president. He can change
yes.
that constitution without the
No, no,
congressional
no, no.
approval.
Let me now tell you what will make people like Showore to be president is because you are Mr. Trayon and Mr. What's the other name?
Are you talking about rational mind or VA?
Rational mind.
People in this
That
room right
means
now.
all of us we are on a track. We now elect a president that we all believe in. And wherever that president become president, I'm just telling you the only way Showore can be president is just because Nigerian people are ready to follow a system that will work for
When he
them.
becomes the president, the
But are
question
you
is,
going to elect people in the Congress with the same
Let me
mindset?
learn.
This is where
Let me
everything begins.
learn. Let me learn. And by that time, Showore as a person, as a leader, that kind of movement that will bring Showore can actually bring everybody down to change the constitution. Because by that time, we already have our conscience right. We know what we are going to, whatever is going to do, as he's taking the step, Nigerian people will be following him to accept to execute
But
them.
Shewore can't change the constitution.
hold on.
No.
I want to proceed. Foley, you're not getting the question. We're not getting the question. We understand all this if you voted him or whatever. But the question is this: when and if he is the president, how is he going to be able to change the constitution when the people who are in the House of National Assembly, they are not people from his own party? How is he going to do it? That's the question.
I'm just telling you now. Anything that will make anything that will wait,
what is viable.
bros, anything that will make Showore to be Nigeria president, that means something radical has happened already. And that thing that happened will change every narrative.
Yeah, come on. You see, this is the problem.
It's not a straightforward.
No, this is the problem we're having. We just build one thing around one person, thinking that everything is going to change overnight. No, that was why. If you hold on. You said what? You said?
Not you, sir.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is this, Foley, is that this is right there. That's what the problem is. We don't believe that by electing one man, this will just change over. That was why I said to you, even right now, I'm already reviewing my support for Obi, because what I think Obi should be doing right now, or Showore should be doing right now, they're not doing it. You're making the whole movement about just yourself alone. How about people that will rule with you, people that will be with you?
You know what, Rational Man? I'm coming to that conclusion too. Obi or Showore, because what you just said, and that's the rational way I'm thinking right now. Because it's about them. That's not going to change anything. It's going to come back to the same status quo.
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly. So why don't you start now building people that will be in your councillorship, that will be your chairman, that will be your governors, that will be your house of state house of
that have the same mindset.
Rational mind and the man of prestige. One thing, I still stand on my ground now, and I did not change it. You people have been saying Obi Showore to come together. Why can't both of them work with this present administration to make the country?
Come on now, stop that! That your narrative is becoming so
No. It's no united Nigeria.
It's not even fallible.
Triumph is an Agbado now. We know.
Who is an Agbado?
He may be an Agbado, but his kind of Agbado is different.
It's an Agbado
working together.
This guy.
That's not feasible in a country called Nigeria. Come on,
my brother.
Sometimes you need to listen to yourself.
No, I'm being.
He may be an Agbado, but he's more of a conservative Agbado. Somebody in the middle. He's not a radical, so it doesn't really matter what you.
Mr. Maoga, do you know what? This country called Nigeria, there is no way Any
10 seconds.
there is no way.
Mr. Ovie, if he wants to come in, let that in, please. If he wants to come in, okay, he can continue. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, you know this space that we have. Even we that we are saying that Nigeria want to change Nigeria, want to do this. It will come to a stage. We'll be scared. But it will now remain people who are resonant to continue. If we really want to deliver this country. Because the job is not the job of we are going to police unit to go and vote and somebody will win and they will win, they will announce the election. It's beyond that. I told someone here last time that anything that will make Obi win election in Nigeria, that means all the Agbadorians, some of the Agbadorians, some of the articulated, okay, needs to come and join Obi before he can win election. And if that happen, Nigeria people were not willing yet. We are seeing the same cycle. So the only thing that can salvage this country is to have a movement on ground. People with foot soldier who have the clear vision of what they want to do, like Malema in South Africa. The way they championing their causes, they did not align with the other parties. They were pushing what they want to do, and people were aligned with them. They celebrated their 10 years in that struggle last year.
Hold on. Yeah, you go again. You're doing this false equivalency, like man of president.
Hold on, people. Let's welcome our sister. How you doing, Beauty?
You said beauty again, huh?
Yeah, give a credit where it's due now.
Of course, now you say beauty now, but we know, but then must you say it? All right, it's okay. Well, if you want to say something.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
So, do you guys still believe that the election in Nigeria?
Well,
is that a dream or just you guys are talking?
It's a wishful thinking now.
Okay. I've never seen any country that builds the foundation of their country on wishful thinking, or by praying, or by remaining hopeful. In fact, it's gonna be hard, honestly. In fact, it will be easier for El-Rufai's son to be president than Obi in Nigeria. It will be easier for El-Rufai's son to be president.
Uptown, come and listen. Uptown, come and listen. You're hearing now.
Ganduje son.
Ganduje.
Yeah.
It would be easier for them to become president in a twinkle of an eye than Obi to become president. Like I have before, I don't used to support separation, but
why, Ify? Please explain. Give us your own point of view. Why do you think it's going to be hard for?
Is Nigeria a country, first of all?
Yes.
How?
By the constitution, and we have the passport.
Okay, by the constitution, that's the only way you can define a country.
Yes, I'm a citizen of Nigeria.
Okay, I'm a citizen of Nigeria anyway, but in real life, is that a country?
Yes.
Is that a country where you say that you are looking for a governor and you don't know where the governor is? And then you're going to come and tell us that the governor transferred 700 and something thousand to pay his son's school fees. We are still talking about it.
I'm talking about one single person now. One single
in the whole of country. And you're telling me that he sent somebody to go and represent him in a court. Is that a country? And the judge did not demand that he sees the person face to face now.
But during court case, Madam Ify, it is not obligatory. Is it obligatory? We say, what you say? It's not compulsory for you to be there.
Let me tell you something. The judge can make that demand.
No. The indefensible.
No. The judge can make that demand. I want him, just like they did to Trump. Look at how they're dragging Trump. This is a former president too. Look at how they're dragging Trump. And you're talking about somebody that just left office how many months ago? And you people are playing game with over 200 and something million people. You don't know where Yaya Bello is, that he's afraid to be arrested. And you tell me that is a country? Ganduje is not in jail, and you're telling me that is a country? We are fighting terrorists. We know where they are, but we cannot find them. Is that a country? El-Rufai supposed to be in jail. He's not in jail. Is that a country? The terrorist that was released from jail, they gave him overwhelming welcome. Even, gave him a salute. Is that a country? Don't you think there is a big difference between the Northerners and the Southerners?
Permit me to
Is
call
that
you
a
Madam
country?
Ife. Madam Ife, permit me to call you Madam Ife. I'm one of your fans, understand? I've been listening to you also, understand? Just like a man of prestige, understand? You do not, in every family, there's always a bad egg. There's something negative and positive. So you cannot tell me that if I say that, give me 10 things that's a positive about Nigeria, can't you give it to me?
Like
Because
what?
you
Just
can't give
tell
it
me
to me.
what.
You can, like your family are still there. Like I know that your mom is still in Nigeria now.
My
You
mom
call
is
your
not
mom
in
every day.
Nigeria.
Anymore? What
My
happened to
mom
her?
is not in Nigeria. My mom lives here.
It lives here now. But you told me last time that that she's calling you from Nigeria. That you have to listen to her. You've forgotten.
Okay, yeah, but she's here. I'm telling you, she's here. She's telling me I'm calling. You think I'm lying? She lives in Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom lives in Dallas.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to, yes, I still have siblings, but what I'm trying to say is that when we come here to justify the actions of these people, I'm just wondering, like some of you will say, it took America 200 and something years, for them to get where they are. Do we have to wait for this to take us 200 and something years?
Okay, Madam Ife, if Nigeria is great tomorrow now, are you
Madam
willing
Ife,
to release?
Madam Ife,
Please.
the same question. The same question will go like this. The same question will go like this.
Since let me just attend to her, please. Then I leave this place for you. Understand? If not Nigeria,
You don't have to come and toast here or
Hey Joe, let me just see what I have to say. Understand? What is that? If not the country gets greater, are you willing to go back? Let me ask you this question: to relocate back home.
Until then, but no, I will tell you why. I will not. You know why? Because the job I have here, I don't know what you mean by better. I don't know when the country becomes better. Unfortunately, with the job I have here, I know I cannot have it in Nigeria. With the money I'm making here, I know I will never make it in Nigeria. The only place I can make that money is in this country. The life I am living here, I cannot live it in Nigeria. So when you tell me if Nigeria becomes, is it a miracle?
Hello, Madam Ife. Mr. Pryor, please, can you allow me to talk?
Okay. It's all right.
Yeah. Madam Ife, I don't know the country you are. Okay? But I want to tell you, so some people make that country work for you to go there. Their citizens stand right to make their country work. That's why you can travel there. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing to feed your own country? That's the question I want to ask you.
Okay. Is that the question?
That's the question, yeah.
If we cannot get common election, the commonest thing we could have done in that country is election. And we couldn't get it right. And you're asking me the question that you just asked me. The people that voted, you might not need me to make Nigeria better. Even the people that are in Nigeria that are working so hard, what has happened to them other than threats?
Okay.
The people living in Nigeria constantly, all of us are not going to live in Nigeria, that one for sure. There are a lot of people, foreigners living in other countries. But the people who are living in Nigeria, you are telling me that these same countries constantly
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, my sister.
Money that we can't even see what they use the money for.
Thank you, my sister.
200 and something years in order to fix Nigeria.
My sister, thank you, my sister. And which election have we ever bring ourselves together in Nigeria as Nigerian citizens, and we fought to have a better country that actually boycotts? And tell me that candidate that you think you voted for, and the criteria and the quality of that your candidate that make him different from the old system, old cargo leaders that we've had. Can you just brush it and let me know.
Let me tell you something. We have,
Yeah,
to the best of my knowledge, we have never had a free and fair election in Nigeria. The only free and
fine.
fair election I can ever, think, say something, maybe, the first time of when Buhari came into power, people were so excited, looking for a change, the same change they had when he was in the military. That is the only election I can say that, it was kind of free and fair, and just very few people went to court, but it was actually free and fair. The rest of the elections, no. People were hoping that this past election would have been better. And I thought it was better. I thought, they got it right until everything that started happening. My brother, what I'm trying to say is this: we can sit down here and talk from morning, just like we talked from last year up until now. What happened? What did we achieve? My main thing is that separation of the country. Everybody go your separate ways and manage your resources. I don't even believe in what do you guys call it? What is it called? I can't even think it now. But what I believe in, everybody go your separate ways. If you see this country working, I don't see that working, and it will never work. You can
God
pray
bless
or
you.
you can
So
disagree.
let me ask if it's something. We have a heritage fundamental problem, right? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So you don't think, if there's a change in that fundamental issue we have, like the changing of the constitution, because the way the constitution is constituted right now is part of our problem, in which the power is kind of centralized from the Aso Rock up to the government level. They pretty much control everything. I mean, we have an input in the way the constitution is drawn, and certain kind of restructuring, depending on how you perceive
Restructuring
restructuring.
was what I
You
was
don't
looking.
think there's going to be a different or how we elect our leaders?
Listen, let me tell you something. Who are the people that can sit down and talk about this constitution? The
The
same corrupt
people of Nigeria. It's not
Which
just
people?
it's not the people in power.
Which people?
And
My
the
brother,
Nigerians,
let's
you and
tell
I.
ourselves the truth. Whether you guys like it or not,
Yeah,
this Nigerian thing is not gonna work. Honestly
Ife,
speaking, I'm not hating, but I'm just being real. I'm
Ife,
giving
sorry.
up Nigeria after the election. I said that this is
Ife,
not
sorry. Ife, sorry.
every
If,
3 4 months. All they
if,
need is just to go
sorry. If Biafra War, 1966, cannot separate Nigeria, how do you think these criminals, these people calling leaders, rulers, not leaders, how do you think they will separate the country?
And I will tell you that something. You don't need to shoot a gun in order to separate this country. They can still sit down and have a dialogue. But let me tell you what the problem is. This issue of Biafrans, okay? Before my dad passed, I was still little then, and they were discussing about Ojukwu. Actually, from my house to Ojukwu's house is not up to 10 minutes walk, okay? And my dad, they were all talking about this Biafra war. They all went to Biafra war. And I remember one thing he said. He said the easiest way that they can get this Biafra, they were asking for is all it takes is the 5 Eastern governors to go to the Aso Rock and tell them, go to them. The capital was in Lagos. To go over there and tell them, look, we want our own government. Once they say that, trust me, there will be fear. Even as of now, that the 5 Eastern governors march to Aso Rock and tell Tinubu, listen, this is not working out for us. We feel that we are being left out in this government. Therefore, we want to stay on our own. Trust me, they will have an emergency.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. My sister.
Because
thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do you now know where the problem is? Do you now know the problem is? The people you call so governor in your space, they were not for you.
I understand. I'm coming to that before you interrupted me.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is that if 5 of them, just 5 of them, not even talking about maybe the Delta state and maybe Wikedem and all these other states, if 5 of them march to Aso Rock, trust me, that would be I mean, that would be a problem. That would be, that would be a problem anyway. But guess what? It's not going to happen. Why? Because of what they're benefiting. That is why we are still in the same way where we are.
And do you know why? It's not because of what they were benefiting. It's because of the system produced them. So you want them to go against the system that produced them?
That's what I'm saying. That's the benefit.
And this is exactly what I was saying the last time
That's the benefit.
before you actually came in. I was talking about Showore leaving Nigeria, going to UK to go and meet Nnamdi Kanu to discuss with him that instead of you calling for secession, why can't you turn this movement, this momentum that you have, to a political space? Let your people elect a leader within your own space that can actually fight for whatever you guys want to fight for. I think that was the conversation they had.
Let me tell you something.
All right.
I don't want to say that Nnamdi Kanu is not smart, because he's very intelligent, he's very smart.
Okay.
But Nnamdi Kanu would have done this in a different way, and I will tell you how. You know how?
Okay.
Number one, Nnamdi Kanu is from Abia State. He should have started by contesting for Abia State governorship. And guess what? He will win. No
Yes.
doubt about that. He will win
Yes.
that hands down.
Thank you.
Guess
Thank
what he
you.
will- And guess what he will do?
if he sorry to cut your line of thought, please. Anyway, it's like this. Ojukwu contested, but he lost. How do you think that Nnamdi Kanu will win?
It's the zeal of then is not the same zeal we have now. The people then, they are different from these youths now. The people of what is going on in Igbo land, where they cannot go to market every Monday just because of Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know the drive, the zeal these people have? So forget about the Ojukwu then. It's not the same thing. I'm telling you, if Nnamdi Kanu come out now.
Hold on. If he has
hold on.
nail
Let
on
me
the
say this.
cup,
Let me say this.
she's
Let me say
made
this.
a very hold on. She has
Hold on,
hit a
please.
nail
I
on the
started talking
cup.
before you
Definitely,
now.
what she just said right now is perfectly right.
Hold on.
No governor has ever done what these people, this generation is doing now. Refusing to go to work until Nnamdi Kanu is released. No governor, no ever in the history of the Eastern governors has ever done that. Will ever do that, and they will listen to him, except Nnamdi Kanu. What I'm trying to say is that if Nnamdi Kanu has used that power he has to contest for Abia State governor, he will win. Guess what he's gonna do? He will take the same force and go to Imo State. People will support whoever that he's gonna choose. He will win, and he go to other state. Before you know what is happening, he's gonna take the control of all the Eastern governors. And then tell me what is gonna happen in Aso Rock. But he did not do that. Person can never fight a country.
You see, what Trump was asking you, it's a different. I don't know why Trump always like to do this sometimes. I'm not
a devil.
No, I'm not saying it's a good bad thing to ask question, but the question you're asking, it does not even make sense in this. I mean,
No, it makes sense.
Hold on. Okay, let me take it back.
Please,
hold on. The question does not compare in a sense. Because Ojukwu was contesting to become not a governor, but a president. So, but if he's talking about Nnamdi Kanu contesting to become a governor, because of course, obviously, he can't contest to become a president of Nigeria and he's going to get it. He will never get it. So that's trying to compare Nnamdi Kanu with contesting for a governor with what's his name? Ojukwu tried to do by contesting for a president. It's a different thing. So don't bring that. So, but my point is this: is that I think what we should be discussing here, I think Foley is still here. What we should be discussing here is that I understand. If you like you, I see Nigeria going nowhere. As long as we continue.
Look, I disagree with you.
No problem. You can disagree with me. I see Nigeria going nowhere. I see Nigeria going nowhere as long as we continue running that country on this fraudulent 1999 constitution with this crop of leaders that we have in the system, in circulation right now. I see Nigeria going nowhere. We're not going to develop. And it's going to be always ethnic, turn by turn. Like if it's not Fulani man turn, it could be Yoruba man, it could be Igbo man, it could be vie for. It's going to be this rotation, and it's going to be the criminals among these major tribes that will be pushed there to be head over all of us. But the other thing I'm trying to say is that like I said, I've been putting that across to our friend here, Foley, is that there are many ways to skin a cat. In this sense, there are many ways to kill a beast. If you want to kill a beast, right? Let me say an animal. Let me say cat in this sense. The animal we have here is the criminality and the status quo, or the criminals in power. These are the animals, the beasts that we have. Now, for us to pull down this beast, there are many ways we can go about it. It's not only just by protesting and shouting in the street and saying, to hell with Nigeria, burn Nigeria down, everything. That's not the only way we're going to get it. There are other process we can bring about. And like one of Prestige was saying, which I've always said here, and that was what I've been driving out around since morning here on this platform, is that electing one person to go into that presidency and expecting him to change the whole thing overnight, it's not possible. It is not possible.
No,
so that is why I've said here that when I was saying to our Foley here that we need to bring about a process within the political party that will bring about real revolutionaries. I don't like using that word. Real people that wants to bring about change. Bring them to contest each political office, like councillorship, chairman, and all of them. Bring these people to fill up this space. From there, if eventually they clench that power, say like for example, we're able to get like 5 states, and from there, those 5 states, we start pushing out ideas. Now, you were using an idea. See, sometimes we do this false comparison sometimes. These things that does not even compare. You're comparing Malema or South Africa or what's going to happen probably in the next election that they might win to what would happen if Shore. No, Shore is different in this sense because number one, Malema is not the only one in his political party. He has a lot of people who won political seats.
Can I say something right quick? Sorry for interrupting you. You see, another problem we have is that the so-called opposition are not united. Everybody wants to run independently. And there is no way that can happen. Do you understand? Imagine having Showore, Obi, Atiku combined. Have Kwankwaso in that group.
Are you guys listening? What she's saying?
There is no way they cannot take down APC government. If you have them together, there is no way they cannot take down the APC. Trust me, by next election, APC government will go down. But everybody wants to run independently. And that's why it will never happen. Tinubu planned this thing very well. He bribed most of the people. It's not only Yakubu, the guy, the INEC chairman. He wasn't the only person that he bribed. Did you see how everybody was paid for? And immediately he emerged as a winner. We are not even hearing about other contestants that want to contest for the presidency. So a lot of money was spent. But if you get this group together and they unite as one force, they will take APC down. But Showore is busy constantly bashing Obi. Constantly, everywhere he sit down, he's constant. How can he be president? You are bashing somebody who has so-called 6 million voters, and you got 14,000. How can that fail? You cannot.
That's another thing to show that
let's be honest.
I don't understand him.
If we continue the way this country is going, this country will sink down.
Of course, it's always
all die. There might not be anything like Nigeria no more. Let us be honest with ourselves.
So I said that to Foley, we should not concentrate on just one person. Showore or be able to get there and become president and change that constitution.
My sister.
If it does not, if it does not have House of Rep members who are from his party, who buy into that political ideology with him, whereby if he gets there, either Showore gets there or Obi gets there, and he says, now, this constitution, we want to pull it down. If he said that, and he has members of his political party who are also in Senate, in House of Rep, and maybe even councillors, and maybe state out of Rep, and maybe even 1 or 2 governors, and they join with him, I tell you, they'll put down that constitution down. Just only him going in there and plenty power, becoming the president, and the other people. It's not going to work.
I think I will need to engage you differently. Okay? I want to engage that my sister differently. So I think it's better we clear the clarity so everybody will know where we stand. I'm a Showore supporter person, and I know the fact that you are for Obi. Okay?
I'm not for anybody. Let me tell you, I didn't vote for anybody. What I'm saying is that what I believe that can work for Nigeria. It's not about supporting Obi or listen. let me tell you what I started doing now. Just to let you know, I'm not supporting anybody. Anybody that calls me, see this phone, constantly telling me, oh, my daughter is sick. Oh, my school fees and all that stuff. Guess what I tell them? Go and protest. Period. Go talk to your leadership.
That means you are for us. That means you belong to us. You belong to our ideology.
So what I'm trying to say
just have to campaign for.
What I'm saying, I'm not supporting anybody, but I'm
No,
just
you belong
saying.
to our caucus. Once you believe in protest, you belong to us.
I don't belong to any group. I don't belong.
Once you believe, once you believe in protest, you belong to us. You belong to where we are coming from.
That's not true. I don't belong to any group, but you know where I'm coming from.
Let me tell you our ideology. Let me tell you our ideology. We believe we have a system in place that is not working for everybody. And we believe we have a system that is supporting our election to always throw it at us, that we have no power as its citizens. So our own belief is this: can we organize ourselves? If it's all about election, let's go for election with them. Let's pull out the number that we want. Let them try and rig us, and let us mobilize ourselves to the street. That is our ideology. Okay? But we can't enter streets without looking for something that we can use to tie their hands. That is our ideology since 2017. And we tried that in 2019. We only got 33,000 votes in our movement, in our small space. But 2019, after the election, Sowore said, there is no how we are going to organize against these people. They will never allow us to have election that can produce a leader in Nigeria. And he started by saying, let's go for revolution to show our grievances to the government. Please let me land. Please let me land. Don't interrupt, please. To show our grievances to these people. Now, before the day they choose for that protest to take place, Sowore was arrested. But yet, people still go on the streets to protest. And after he was arrested, he was kept for solid 5 months in DSS custody. And he was released on bail. And the bail condition was, you cannot leave outside Abuja. You have to stay inside Abuja, so that the movement will not be able to spread. It won't be able to arrange 5 months. So it won't be able to spread the way you want to spread. They stop him in Abuja for 3.5 years. Okay? But yet, within that stay in Abuja, we have series of protests. That is why we have NSAS actually come out. Through that same process, we engineer it. We bring it, we make it happen. But after NSAS, when these people come after us and they kill Nigerians, we now calm down. We are waiting for 2023 as a movement, thinking by 2023 we will show that our hunger again at the police units. But you know where we got it from? These people know that Nigerian youth were hungry. They know we were bitter. And they know if they allow a radical revolutionary like Sowore to lead that movement to 2023 election, it's going to be a catastrophe on them. And that is why they beg somebody like Obi to go and lead the movement, because they know it can be loyal to them.
Loyal to who?
And please let me land. Please let me land. And after the election, what I used to tell Obedient, I told them, you guys, you are a lion. You are fighting. I like you. You are doing what every Nigerian should be doing. But unfortunately for us, we are just like army of lion, being leading by a sheep. After these people rigged the election in 2023, Obi will only tell you to go to court before the election. Obi can bear my witness. Obi can only tell us to go to court He will never tell us to eat the streets. Whereas streets is our base, is our freedom. That's where our freedom belongs to. And that's exactly what happened. We arranged, we organized, we got 6 million votes according to what they give to us. But unfortunately for us, the leader that we think we have, a revolutionary leader that we think we have, advise us to calm down. Let's go to court. And we know the court actually belongs to them. They control the judge, they control INEC. The mistake that all this process the mistake they made is this: allowing non-revolutionary mind person to lead a revolutionary movement. Obedience is a movement that belongs to revolutionaries, but Obi itself is not a revolutionalist. And that's where we got it wrong.
No, I disagree with you, and I will tell
Fine. I rest my case.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting. Let me tell you
No
something.
problem.
You are talking as if you're in a civilized country. Look at common answers. Did you see how many people that lost their lives?
Okay.
During answers, what happened? What did the government do? Nothing. People are afraid to go. When I tell my people to protest, the only thing the reason why I'm telling them is to get out of my phone. I'm not typically telling them to go hit the street. We know that these people can bring out armor tank and start shooting. They don't care.
My sister.
So we cannot risk, telling
My sister, let me tell you, the whole answers that we're all talking about, the people that came out for answers are not more than 1 million. They are not up to 1 million. 1 million.
Even if they can't say, and one person,
they are not up to.
We even lose a soul.
They are not up to 1 million. I'm just telling you, and I'm now telling you, when the number was on streets, nobody shoot a bullet. When the number was on the streets, just 1 million. That just less than 1 million number. When they were on the street, nobody shoots a bullet until they make sure the number is narrow. That is why they started attacking the protesters. There is no way you will have 6 million Nigerians that voted for Obi, and you see other people who did not vote at all that will still come out. We will have almost 10 or 11 million or 20 million people on the street of Nigeria. A tear gas will not be released. Nobody will choose a tear gas. I can bet that with you. A tear gas. What we don't have during protest is number of people. Once we have that number, the system is gone. We will get Nigeria better. I rest my case again.
Well, you see, it's easy for us to say all this protest.
I mean, military will take over now. I'm sorry to say. It will take over because let me say what you fully. I think.
And you know what? If military take over, the movement is already on ground, and we still continue protesting until we get Nigerian of our dream.
Living in La La Land, Mr. Foley, sorry to use this sentence, La La Land. One thing that you have to understand: one, Nigeria is a democratic country, and we have someone elected there as a
You don't have people elected. We have people selecting themselves. Stop all these jargons.
Do you know
why don't elect people? They select themselves.
Because he wants to remove somebody that was in the presidential seat. That's the
nobody elects anyone. If election were to be election, these people will not be contesting. None of them will contest.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Question. You were talking about, somebody was talking about if you can get the youth and have a structure in terms of people that will support Obi. And my question: what about all the people that were voted to the Labour Party people to go to the National Assembly? What happened
because
to them?
Because they are not revolutionaries. They are opportunists.
Okay, so wait a minute. I don't even know. See, my brother, look, you're talking about Nigeria. We're not even talking about a civilized country. Because the thing that happened is that when you go, even Natasha Boti, the one I thought, that she's gonna be a problem, talking to them over there. Look at how quiet she has, slide in and mingle with them. tomorrow she's gonna come and contest for Kogi governorship election, and she's gonna win because she's trying to mingle with them so that she can have their support. Now, forget the politics in Nigeria is politics of money and politics.
Madam, where you will start from? Who is Natasha? Who is Natasha Akpoti? Where did she get the money from?
Nigeria
Who is she? You have to, before you can be expecting anything from anybody, you have to go back to their history. Who are they? Don't just throw anybody out and you believe because he's talking. You have to go and check their past.
When you have the opportunity to be in that position, what did you do? That is what I'm talking about.
Yes, I understand what you are saying. But you guys, you know what? You know the problem is.
All the people that have been there, so nobody, not even one person, can stand up.
You know our problem is we elect Ihena. We elect Ihena to come and take care of our goats. And when the Ihena is consuming our goats, we'll be complaining. Once you know,
let me ask a question. Foley.
Yes, sir.
Kuti has come to your party and say he wants to run under your party, would you people not give him
Let me tell you what AAC have that make us to be different.
No, don't go on this long tangent. My question is this: if people like Natasha come to your party and say he wants to,
yes,
and maybe you seem to be, even though he gave you the facade of, and for you guys,
and that's what I'm telling you now.
Would you not give it a party and a contest?
And I'm telling you this.
You said
I got what you want to say.
Okay, so
we have a system. AAC have a constitution in place that if we elect you, whether councillor, chairman, whatever any position that we elect you to, you are going to sign for us before you can actually become our candidate. And after you win the election, these are our structures, and these are the things you have to be going and be doing in that place. We monitor you by ourselves. And failure to do that, you are going to sign. Wait. Failure to do that. I know you can laugh because it's new to you. Failure to do that, you will sign for us as well. That you will leave the party for us, and we will put somebody who is ready to do our party bidding.
Okay, all right.
You will sign it.
That way now. What is this guy? This guy that stole money, this Koshadish money, that they did business together. He left his party. He collected the seat and went over.
The party, there is no any. You know where you are getting it from.
Don't say we are getting it wrong. You are the one getting it wrong. You are the
yes,
one.
I'm getting it. The reason why you are not getting it is Ifeanyi Ubah did not sign an undertaking with his party.
Who does that? Okay, what if I sign undertaking? Let me tell you something. You are making it look as if we actually have election in Nigeria. I sign undertaking to represent you as maybe a PDP APC member, right? And I go there and I join the crew. What's going to happen? You wait for me the next election. The next election,
no. We are not waiting for you. We are not waiting. Let me tell you. AAC as a political party will not wait for you.
So what are you going to do?
AAC as a political party will not wait for you for the next election. We will take our own legal action against you.
In Nigeria.
Come on.
Yes.
You're just
leave that alone.
You sign to it. You sign is in our manifesto. Is in our manifesto. That is why I told you that AAC party is totally different from what you guys were selling.
Which manifesto?
You people are very, very simple. I mean, is this kind of
don't use negative words. Thank you, Mr. National Man.
No. I'm saying
no. You are free. You are free to talk. Because you are actually talking about a system that you have never practiced. And that is why we call ourselves. That's why we call ourselves a revolutionaries. We want to make a change.
No.
We want to make a change. While we believe and we know you can come under a deceit that you want to come and make change. And once you get there and you are not making that change that we want, we will have an undertaking with you that you are not going to use our political party
This naivety.
to drive your own agenda in the wrong direction.
Holy, calm down. Sorry, yes, yes.
It sounds too naive that you will just let somebody
My
go
brother,
to.
come on now. Why are you
That?
saying you sign undertaking? Sign for what?
I don't get it too. I don't get what kind of undertaking.
Hello.
I mean,
Hello.
you see, this is the point I'm trying to make. When you people don't understand, you see, when like I said at the beginning of this our discussion, I said, if Nigeria were to be a perfect society, when I mean a society where things run, I said there's no such thing as a perfect society, not even here in America or any other parts of the world. Right?
No.
So the point I'm trying to is you need to understand that there's something they said in Yoruba language. I don't know how to put it. When we eat yam because of oil, red oil. And if we don't eat red oil, we eat it because of yam, vice versa. What am I trying to say here is this, is that I'm trying to tell you that sometimes whatever the system gives to you, you study that system and you look at how better can you beat the system. If you think maybe one way you think is the best and you try that way and it's not really helping you, then you resort on it and you look at another way of trying to beat the system. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That
look at
means
how
to
you
bring a higher system.
Hold on.
I've told you already fully this thing. I
Hold
said that you have to
You're
bring a
telling me
system.
now that if Natasha could come to your party, I mean, just a few like a year or two ago, you had this idiot. I mean, this guy in the person of Ezenwa, what's his name? He came to you people, act like her. Oh, I'm a revolutionary like you people, and then you people gave him a secretary of the party. And what happened is that?
And what do we do? And what do we do?
Hold on. What did you do? What did you do? How long did you take?
We sent him out.
We sent him out. But now we're talking about somebody who is elected, and you're telling us that he will sign another ticket. And if he does, I mean, are you going to remove him from the House of Rep or from the Senate? For Senate,
No, you're gonna wait for the next election,
he will spend his 4
right?
years. He will
No.
spend his 4 years. Nothing you're going to do.
Bros, I think I can send the copy of our constitution. I can send it to you if you really want it.
This
This is what we have as a political party.
You can't just tell
This is
somebody you're gonna swear.
this is what we have. This is what we have as a political party. We know the problem, and we are coming to solve the problem. I'm just telling you, we understand the problem. We know Nigerians can be deceived.
You don't understand it. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand it. You just claim to understand. You don't understand it. It sounds too naive. What you're saying. What you're saying is sounds too naive. If you're AAC, this is what you people have. You will start another thinking, and this and that. Oh, goodness, that is too naive. And you wonder why people say people doubt Showore's capacity when the way people even run your politics. Listen to me. I want a clean politics like the way Showore wants it. But you cannot kind of politics in Nigeria. It will not work for him. He will not get anywhere with it. That is why he has to do a little evil to accomplish much good. That's why I've always said that many times. He will not go anywhere.
You know what?
Politics is trying to play. He will not go anywhere.
This is the same way. You know what? You know this country. The people that actually knows are very few. A lot of us, we only complain. We are not looking for solution.
Oh, what I just said is not solution.
Yeah, you are just you know when you have a system in place, you need to drive a different way of doing things completely for you to get seat change. But if you are still aligned with the old way of doing it, you will be repeating the same thing. People will still be coming to your party. You look at people that use obedience to become whatever they want to become. And deep in there is an agreement between them and their party. These are the things that we want you to be doing. Obedience believe anybody that is going for that position will go and represent Nigerians. But today, what are they doing? They were eating, so they can't talk. But I think there is an understanding before them going there. And obedience themselves actually fetched a revolutionary among them to contest, not the opportunists among them. We will have seen a bit change today. But because the opportunists just came around and they grabbed the system, and you people don't even care. You just believe that it's obedient, and you put them there, and that is why today they were eating, they can't talk.
My brother.
Yes, yes.
My brother. You see what you're talking about signing undertaking. It will never happen anywhere in any politics. In any country, you're gonna tell somebody to sign if they do what you ask them according to the manifesto. What's gonna happen? You're gonna take illegal action in Nigeria.
Okay.
Why your Senate president is supposed to be in jail, but today he's your Senate president? My brother, I mean, think about what you are talking about. This is Nigeria. We're not talking about a civilized. Even in a civilized country, you have to wait for 4 years unless that person has committed a crime. That, according to the Constitution, this is what the Constitution says, then the person can be removed and they will conduct a special election.
My sister, let me
about Nigeria, it is not gonna happen.
My sister, I understand you. It's a system that we want to be changed, but we are not doing what we need to do to change it. This week Saturday, we are going to have an election in Oyo State. We have a lot of people that want to come and contest under AAC, but we only give the mandate to just 4 people. And that 4, wherever you see them speaking, wherever you see them coming out, you will know that these people actually know what they want.
Forget about it. That is what they tell us all the time. And when
that's what I'm telling you. I pray, my sister.
I don't know what
I pray.
That has contested
my sister,
any election.
My sister,
that doesn't have the interest of the citizen.
I pray those guys. My sister, I pray those guys have their way to win that election.
Yeah, forget
it. We are going to start from somewhere. We will use those 4 guys as an example of governance in Nigeria. We are starting from there. Don't worry.
All right, we wish you the best.
When you are talking about leadership, the problem we have is this: whatever you are talking about leadership, don't use propaganda to have your leadership, to select a leader. Select a leader based on what they have been doing and what they stand for.
Your 4 candidates in Oyo State, they show yourself to be
sir,
they are always innocent. Who contested?
I wish to see these guys.
Let's let him answer that question. So, how do you know that your 4 candidates in what's it called in Oyo State, they are any better than anybody that can when they get
we know them. We know those guys from their secondary schools. They will be standing with people wherever they need to stand with people. And I will tell you this: community themselves were the ones telling them to go and contest. The community where they belong to were the ones telling them, go to any party, go and contest. It's not even there. So for you to know they had an impact in that community.
I'm asking you a question. All these people that have contested for elections since 1990, we became a democratic government. Tell me anybody that has gone into this election or has contested election without having the interest of the masses. When they get there, what happened? They turn they turn to become a lion. Just like
that is why you will never see me supporting any one of them.
Leave matter alone.
That is why we are creating a new system in place to confront the system.
This system. Yeah. Oh, okay.
At the beginning, you said you're not a politician. You're talking like a politician now.
Okay. All right. No problem.
I mean, I told you I'm a revolutionist and I want to change.
You see,
this is my space. Nigeria is my space, and I'm ready to fix this.
You people are sounding too. I mean, this movement is sounding ridiculous. This is the way people are talking. I mean, who's not revolutionary?
Oga, play your own role that is not ridiculous. Let's see what you bring out. These people, you guys, you just stay somewhere. You talk what you do. We are not even ready to do anything. You use your mouth to run. You run your mouth whatever you find yourself, and you are not making any step. And you'll be blaming people that is taking step. This is the problem that we have in this country.
Okay, don't worry. I wish you well. Maybe, but after the election, we'll come back here and talk. When they win the main election, forget about it. Don't worry. Now we support whoever that you are.
We have problem, and we are looking for problem. We are looking for solution. And you see somewhere you be talking as if you want everything, you know everything. We have problem. What are you doing to fix the problem?
Nobody is saying that we know. We don't know nothing.
No, if you are not talking to you, I'm talking to national mind.
I know everything, right? Is that what you're saying?
We know this. We believe we have problem in this country. What are you doing as a Nigerian to fix the problem?
You might not know what I'm doing. I don't need to tell you what I'm doing. I'll not go your route, because if I'm not,
nobody knows anything.
Which route are you going? Tell your route to me. If you tell me, I will join you.
Even if I put you there,
as a
governor,
I would like to join you. Sell your route.
No,
if it's sellable.
Because you cannot join my route. You cannot join my.
Tell me the reason why I should follow you.
My own method,
and I will join you.
Hold on.
But not you telling me to leave a brilliant person and join a dog guy.
Brilliant. Tell me who brilliant has ever helped. Which governor in Nigeria? Look at Anambra State governor. He was one CBN governor.
Obey.
But look at him, over there in Anambra acting out.
Obey.
What's his name?
Soludo.
Soludo. He as educated. He's a professor. He's well educated. Almost all of them are well educated. And what is happening today? He's going to end up being the worst governor ever Anambra has ever had. And he's highly educated. It's not about the education. It's all about having the conscience and having the interest of the masses. You don't have to be educated in order for you to do something for your people.
Let me ask you a question. Between, Obi, right?
I don't know any of these people. I don't know them.
Oh, you don't know Obi?
I just know him as a human being that contested. I don't know Obi. I've never met him. I'm not a fan of anybody. That's what
Ife, sorry. How do you think we can actually get this space right with your own belief?
Everybody go your separate way. That's what I keep on telling. We can never be united. You as a person, are you Yoruba, right?
I'm Yoruba.
Okay. Can you comfortably go to the north and look for a position to work in their government and in their state parastatal? No, you cannot. You are in Nigeria. You carry a Nigerian passport. Can you go there and contest the election, even if you are born there? No, you cannot. So what are you telling me?
And because
this is in Nigeria, you're telling me that somebody, for example, all of us, we write JAMB. And because this person is from the northerner, we're going to give them 122. Me from the easterner, I have to
in a nutshell, you are giving up on Nigeria.
This is what is happening in Nigeria, my brother. It is what
on a nutshell. Wait now. On a nutshell, you are giving up on Nigeria, right?
Nigeria will not work, period.
Fine. So how do you now want me that I believe we can make Nigeria work to join you, saying Nigeria will not work? We are not in the same line. Nigeria will work. We want to do the work. We want to make it work.
Okay.
So we are not on the same line. Me, I believe Nigeria will work, and I will do whatever I can do in my own capacity to make it work. That makes me different from you completely. I believe in making Nigeria work. That's the fact.
Sorry, can somebody put me behind? All right, I will go and come back. I'm at work. I need to see my patient.
Is Obi still there?
I think Obi is busy.
Yes.
Are you still driving?
I'm not driving. I'm actually in a work.
If they work, if they do
they make money. They make money two sides.
Okay, you are making money and you are making me to talk like this.
You have your platform running and YouTube.
There's no money now. Money is not coming in now. I know the advertisement.
Go sit down there, Joe. What do you tell me? Saying you mean say you never monetize you don't drop? Are you saying you never monetize your platform? I mean, with all this traffic coming on your platform, I mean, don't you get YouTube getting you paid for some people comment on your platforms? Yeah. Yeah, you see, I think I'm out to bounce very soon. It's just the Nigerian
Me
problem.
too, me too, rationellement.
Comment dire, le jeu olympique, on m'a dit que...
Bientôt, c'est
I
bientôt.
think we have time for today. We have time for today. Thank you.
All right then.
Est-ce que vous allez venir ou pas?
Oh, mais je ne sais pas si... j'en pense, si...
Quand
Peut-être...
vous êtes en France, vous pouvez m'appeler. Alors, vous avez mon numéro de téléphone.
Je vais t'appeler si je suis comment dire, à Paris.
Moi, c'est tout le monde à Paris. Massé, ou
Tu es à Paris?
Non,
Tu es à Paris?
Non, je n'habite pas à Paris. J'habite dans Nord.
Non. Lyon?
Non, de la France. N-O-R-D. Nord.
Au nord du Paris ou bien au nord du France?
Haut de France, nord de la France.
Okay.
J'habite dans la métropole lilloise. C'est simple.
Ah, ok.
La quatrième ville le plus grande en France. Avec la population, c'est tout. Parce que l'école, c'est comme la vie de jeunes. Il y a beaucoup de jeunes ici. C'est juste ça. Bon, monsieur Fouli a déjà parlé. Je pense qu'il habite dans la Land. Il peut dire tout. Je connais bien mon pays, comment les gens ils font des choses. Et puis, il y a une chose, je suis pas d'accord avec lui.
Quel pays?
Séparer.
Quel pays? Est-ce que tu m'écoutes? Tu m'entends?
Ok, je vous entends.
Je dis quel pays?
Nigeria, pas la France, c'est Nigeria. Je ne veux pas que le pays, chacun allait dans le côté. Non, je suis pas d'accord. Je ne suis pas d'accord. Le plus important pour moi, c'est pouvoir le pays être uni.
Je veux ça, man. Comment dire ça en français? Comment dire, le système qui se trouve au Nigeria, c'est ça qui est le problème. Ce n'est pas que on ne veut pas que le système se mâche.
Ok, Rachel, c'est bien Toli.
Tu dis quoi?
Je dis que c'est bien parler avec vous. Ça me fait plaisir parce que ça fait longtemps. Parce que quelquefois, je vous entends, hein. Je vous surveille. Hein. J'ai un œil sur toi, hein, dans le woman. Hein. Je sais qu'est-ce que vous faites, qu'est-ce que vous dites. Hein. Le jour où vous changez, je vous venir après toi. Je vous, même si c'est avec un coupe, je vous le fais. Hein. Je dis, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Même j'ai dit la même chose aussi avec Man of Prestige, qu'il est bien. Depuis 2 ans, je le suis. Le jeu, il change comme au poste Dr. Damagis. Je veux lui dire tout, hein. Je vais dire tout à tout le monde. Dire qu'il a bien changé. C'est juste ça, parce que je ne veux pas voir que les gens changent. Être comme vous êtes, changez rien. Ça, c'est votre brand. Vous comprenez? Votre brand, et puis c'est tout.
Pas de problème. Yeah, oui. Mais je dois... je m'en vais. Je ne sais pas si j'ai beaucoup de temps à passer ici. Donc, on va se voir, n'est-ce pas?
Oui, bientôt, on va se voir. Normalement,
tu as mon numéro, non, n'est-ce pas?
Non, je n'ai pas votre numéro. Hein. Vous ne m'avez rien donné.
On va voir, mais...
D'accord. Dis au vieux pour te donner mon numéro. Il a mon numéro.
Ok.
D'accord. Il peut m'envoyer un message par le WhatsApp. C'est
seulement par le WhatsApp. Je ne peux pas t'appeler comme ça sur le portable.
Non, c'est mieux au WhatsApp. Vous pouvez m'appeler dans mon portable, mais je suis quelqu'un toujours coupé. Parce qu'au WhatsApp, et puis c'est simple, vous comprenez, et puis on envoie les choses. Hein? C'est plus ça qui est simple, d'accord? C'est bien parler avec vous quand même, et puis ça me fait très, très, très plaisir pour avoir tes nouvelles. Et puis j'espère qu'un jour, M. Fouli, ses yeux vont bien ouverts, et c'est que le chemin qu'il prend maintenant, c'est pas le bon chemin.
Okay.
C'est pas le bon chemin. Ok, merci beaucoup. MOP, Man of Prestige, I know you're listening to us. Okay. Take good care of yourself. Maybe we see tomorrow, next week. But I know that I'll be here on Saturday concerning what this guy said fully. If they don't win, you will know my mouth. Okay, take care. Bye. Take care. Have a blessed day. Now is 11 p.m. in my time. In my time. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tulmon. Thank you. Love you guys. Have a blessed day. Bye.